be alive now. Right. Right, surely it's alive. Okay, good, it's working. Alright, let's get the music playing. Okay. Here we are. Alright, let's get my dailies done first. Oh wait, my alt is right behind me. So might as well just invite it first. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting now how like the OBS icon just flashes on my desktop. When I'm alt tabbed out of that from the main window. Kind of a weird distraction. Kind of. Okay. What even is today's join up? Today we have endgame with the magma mask. Did I even have the magma mask? Where was that? Where does it track the bosses we've killed? Nope. Was it exploration? Nope, not that one. Oh yeah, I still need to get the Barbarossa achievement because it's borked. Nope, it's not there. It's not there either. Oh, here, appearance. I have Frostbot, Lucia, Sobek, Barbarossa, Dragon, Eva. So I don't have Magma. Okay, cool. Good to know. And it's also double drop. So that's neat. Alright, what's my alts dailies? Alright, appearance, vending machine stuff. Give me a moment. Did they fix the raid tab that's like borked? Does it still say? Yep, it still says double Ocerata. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We get double the Ocerata. Ocerata don't want to leave us alone. Alright, very nice. Okay. Wait, let me hold. Oh yeah, it's just funny. Wait, which is that going to? Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I got to claim this. Oh, that's in a week. I can claim that in a week. How about the shop here? Where's the usual 60 titanium thing? There it is. Always good to grab that. Alright, daily time. Right. Let's get this done. We're just gonna head over to that spot over there. Let's head on over. Hi, manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling very well, but yeah. And then I had to check on something else as well. But how are you doing? Alright. Let's go kill the things down here. At least the dailies always get done really, really quickly. Nice and convenient to have it all up there. Right. But yeah, I'm fine now. I just... yeah. Okay, let me just see. What else do I need for my ult? My ult needs vending machines. And what do I need on my main? Heavy armor guards. Alright. Let's get those done. First is gonna be the vending machines. Thankfully, they're right over here. Always nice to get them done, like, immediately. Always nice. Alright, and then we go to the next thing. Oh yeah, that means we can also go loot the presents soon, right? And then we have to do like our weekly world boss kills and stuff. All that stuff needs to get done. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we'll just wait on Asperia. For the gifts to spawn in. So I can loot them easily. Right? And then I have to do my weekly world boss kills. Gotta make sure we get those done. Oh yeah, I believe the test server should be soon. The carrot test server. Not like I can show anything because it's obviously under NDA as usual. And they haven't said anything about an embargo date yet. But that's coming soon. So that's nice. Alright, let me loot the thing here. Oh, we got thunderstorm here. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, let me turn on my smart servant again. I don't know. They haven't given us any embargo dates. So I don't know if we can or not. Right, we'll have to wait and see. But I'm gonna check it out anyways to see what I can do with it. But like, yeah. Obviously, NDA is NDA. Not gonna show stuff that I can't show. Right. You wanna if you want leeks, go to your local grocery store and look in the produce section. You'll find all the leeks you can want there. And unlike other kinds of leeks, they're edible. You can eat them. Right? But yeah. In a few seconds, we should be able to loot the things here. Let's see what we get. Come on. Here we go. Can we get a clear dream machine? It's like, you can get Claire's dream machines here. Which makes it like extra funny, because it's like you get a... you can get Claire's dream machines in front of Claire. Oh, my alt just got a dream machine. And then I got a dream machine here. Let's see. You can get a dream machine next to Claire. Always fun. Oh, my alt didn't get a good one. Oh well. Still nice that we can get them right there. Ah, it's one of these. This one's like actually worthless. Honestly, they should just replace the things with like shard selector boxes. And like give people like more relics to choose from. Because these things suck. Okay, this is not the cool dream machine. This is nightmare fuel. This ain't a dream machine. This is nightmare fuel. I don't think they should remove it. I think they should add more relics. They should honestly take like all the 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0 battle pass relics and add them to the list of normal relics and change those to relic box selectors. Honestly, at this point, because like no one uses them anyways. All those like older relics, then it will give like other people like more shit to use. Honestly. Like, because if they did that, a lot of people would be happy to get these dream machines. If they could get something actually useful. It's like, they're a nice bonus when they don't give anything, when they give something useful. But a lot of them are just useless. And that's kind of the problem with them. They're not that much stronger though than the free relics. And the thing is, the earlier ones are also a lot weaker than some of the newer ones. They're a bit weaker. So it's like, I don't see anything wrong with like making them accessible. Especially if people don't use those older relics anyways. I got another dream machine. Nice. Like, if no one's gonna be using them anyways, what's the harm? Right, like, if no one's using them. I don't see the harm in it. Right, if no one's going to use them anyways, what's the harm? Like, actually, what's the harm? Buff dealer is only slightly stronger than the other ones, though. It's 15% damage instead of 12%. Considering what it's additive to, you're only looking at maybe 2 to 3% more damage, maybe. Like, here's the reality. Even if it was multiplicative, look, here's the thing, right? 1.15, divide that by 1.12. That's 2.6% increase. It's not even 3% stronger. Like, it's fine. Honestly. It's not even 3% stronger. You know, you're gonna cry about 3% damage? The people who actually care about the last 3% damage anyways, they have other priorities. So like adding all the older ones to the pool of normal ones, replacing those things with selector boxes, and updating selector boxes to include them all would be nice. Right, hi Zenmeister. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, it'd be cool if they made like an updated version of the jetpack, the original jetpack. Like an SSR jetpack, an SSR Omnium hand cannon, an SSR version of the what's the other relic called? Like all like the 1.0 SR relics make an SSR version where it's just the same thing. But you give them a lower cooldown and then the damage buff in there. A 12% damage boost. Just to be like nice and convenient. Just for convenience sake, it'd be nice. It's not like they'd be overpowered or anything, they'd just be nice and convenient. Because like, you know. Yeah, boxes are up. If you didn't loot them earlier, they're up. Alright, it's a nice and easy way to get... thing. Whatever it's called. It's the easy way to get, what's the thing called again? Oh yeah, event points. It's the nice and easy way. Right. The nice and easy way to get all these event points. Nah, I didn't stream yesterday. So I didn't do them yesterday. Here, this'll make you laugh. The fuck is this? Something ain't right. Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right. I don't know what it is, but something's not quite right. Something's just not quite right.
Target eliminated.
Right, something's not quite right. I don't know what it is, but something's not quite right. Oh, it'll be fixed? I still haven't done the event raid. We still haven't managed to clear it because people are too papeg and brain dead. Maybe we'll make a last a last chance group to try to do it today. Right, maybe. Oh, I grabbed that, and then now I have to slowly get all the other stuff here. Hey, what do we even get from the event raid? I mean, this is the reward. It's like whatever. And then, of course, there's the title and the leaderboard stuff. I wonder though if, like, the test server fixes Lin. If Lin S4 is fixed. I wonder. Right. Hi, Goro-sensei. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'll probably try to record some stuff from it tomorrow or whatever, if I get permission. But I don't know if we can stream it or not. There hasn't been anything said. But yeah. I do wonder though, like, when the NDA stuff will be sent. Oh wait, I think there was like, someone sent like 2 reacts or something to look at. There was like 2 things sent, I think. Maybe 1 or 2, wait. Oh, it might have been another one. Okay, I think it's at least 3 things were sent. Oh, maybe more. No, 4 things were sent to me. Okay. We can look at those later, though. But yeah. People sent me stuff. Okay. Join up time? Alright, we got this thing. Where is the thing? Wait, what is this? That's a new item I don't recognize there before. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use this. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's get on in. So yeah, I was sent a couple of videos. You're playing on your iPad? Fair enough. Alright, that's one way to play it. Are you using the iPad app or are you using like Steam Link? The Steam Link app or whatever. Because that's like another thing you could do. And that's one way to do it. I got more for more runs. So let's just keep going. Ah, you're using the iOS app? Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, I see. Alright, let's load on in. Alright, it's dead. Right, and then we have to get like group for final trial and stuff. In a bit. Random Samir Matrix drop. Honestly, I wish it would change it to just like Matrix pulls instead. Standard Matrix pulls. Would be nice. I should make that like a suggestion there. Since it's like thing. You see the you ever looking at those like Windows handhelds or whatever? The Windows handhelds. You ever thinking of getting one? Right. You heard the thing. You also heard the thing about well, like Microsoft wants to do to the Xbox. What they're like the leak thing, the thing they accidentally leaked. Whatever. Oh, you're still stuck in the instance. Well, it's actually pretty interesting. Maybe we'll pull it up later to look at. After you get done loading out. Alright, I have the vitality for 2 more. Alright, let's get out in on this thing. Wait, there's like one more day on the event raid. If we really feel like it, we could try to do it tomorrow. As like the last minute event thing. Event raid. Let's warp on out. Alright, let's see. How many of these do I have? I have 45. So then I'll get 4 more. I just need to do 1 more. Because I have the vitality for it. So might as well spend it all. Because it is a shard drop day. No reason to hoard the things there. Oh. I hate how they changed Discord, man. It's so annoying to deal with the new Discord. They made it ugly, but also really intrusive for certain things. Really wish they didn't change it. Got my vitality spent. Alright, very nice, got that dealt with. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we still have double drops and boosted gear stuff. I believe that's until like April 3rd, I think. Yeah, we have 12 more days. Never mind, it's even further than that. It's when the patch ends. So we got time. We got lots of time. Alright, we got lots of time for that. Alright, let me just double check something. Did I spin the thing on my ult? Yeah, let me get the card frame. Missionary, alright. We gotta do final trial, right? Right, I got all the things there. Right, final trial needs to get done because event raid is borked. Event raid has double Ocerata. Ocerata and Ocerata. I think next patch I can get this to double 10. Bottom row to double 10. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I am curious though if they are going to add thing. Up to level 15 or not, of supercomputing. I didn't do the event raid yet. We didn't clear it yet because people are too pepega. We might try to do it one last time tomorrow. Oh, though, we might. Alright, well, welcome back. Oh yeah, there's the weekly shop here we can grab. Yeah, because people are too papega, man. They keep standing in the fire. Hey, we were talking about gacha gamers, man. Giving them actual mechanics are too hard. Really, no. Well, I guess because there'd be less fire. 2 bars solo, damn. It's funny how they got rid of the teleport to Joy Square, but you can still come in here. Alright, let's go grab these. The easy weekly boxes. Yeah, I wonder why too. It's broken on this version, but my ult, it's not broken. It's probably because I have the orbital eye mod still installed on this one. The orbital eye plus ultra thingy. But yeah, those material boxes are nice to have there, I guess. Alright, let's go awaken someone from Asperia. Let's do... Who do we need to do? Any? We need to get it to 5,500. She likes games, decorations, and toys. I guess that doesn't exist in that form. Leave her like that so she's not completed yet. That way I can at least get the extra stats earlier. And then there's like a bit of an indicator saying that she's not done. Yeah, now at least it indicates that she's not done yet, and I did get the last bit for the last 55 attack there. Okay, I still got more of these characters to work through. Okay, permanent stat increase is a permanent stat increase. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of attack. That's like two fully max, well, two good, decently high rolled gear pieces of attack. That's like two of them. Right, that's at least two. Alright, we filled up. Let's get this done. Oh god damn it. Oh damn it, I died. Hey, Kisei. What is it? Okay. I don't pay attention to the freaking wow crap, man. Oh, that's cleared. Nice. Too bad I died in there. But yeah. To Kantarawa? Did her trailer between her stalking? What? Okay. Why are they fixated on the stalking, man? We just did. But yeah, that just happened, yeah. And then I died. Easy though. Music might be a bit loud. Hi, Death by Snoo Snoo. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright, we got that cleared. Okay. I mean, I don't pay attention to their crap, man. I don't watch their stuff. I have no reason to. I don't pay attention to their stuff. Oh yeah, like the other day I found out I had Lucia eyes this entire time. I had the Lucia eyes and I didn't even notice. I had the full drop as an item in my inventory that I could have consumed. Oh yeah, we got these eyes here. Okay. I mean, they're playing Genshin, man. Looking for a game in there is depressing. They have no game. They never had one, and they never will have one. So it makes sense they're depressed. They're looking for something they don't have. Right? So of course they're depressed. But that's their own problem, not mine. What do you mean I'll have exactly 100? What? You sure? The fuck do I do with these? The fuck am I gonna do with this shit? Also, no, I'll have more. I'll have more than 1,000. It's double drop, remember? Oh wait, no, that's from the daily you get 3, right? Or wait. Don't you still get drops when you run the thing? I don't remember how this shit works. Boil a mushroom, put him in a stew, I don't know. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They're just there. Oh yeah, there's new Infinity Nikki update. I don't know when the server there goes live for that. But yeah. Those people doing eye. I'm gonna go kill the eye. It's Aserata, it's Borg, there's no point. You don't do it now. It's Aserata right now. You don't even get the weekly raid rewards until they fix it. It's Borg. It's literally just the event raid without the rewards. There's no point. Unless you just want to do the event raid. Right? It's bugged, so there's no point. Do, 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 do. Yep. The burning ring of fire, right? The ring of fire. That burns. Are they gonna do more taxiing? Surely we'll get more taxi, right? Surely. But we'll see if they're gonna do more of these or not. Yep, we're doing another one. Alright, cool. Let's go kill another one. Right. Might as well get the weekly stuff done. Right, time to keep firing. We gotta destroy this thing. Rip. iPad too weak. iPad has skill issue. That's all, your iPad just has skill issue. Right, your iPad got the skill issue. Yeah, box of tissues for its issues. Alright, another one to loot. More basic controls for me. I wonder how many runs people have done to get the entirety of like the mech skin. Because there are some people that have the full mech skin from this. How many kills have they done? Must have been quite a lot. Yeah, way too many. Way too many. Yep. Hey, Bahamut. The ceiling is up. Surely the ceiling is up, right? The ceiling, right? Well, it's going. Just doing all our weekly stuff. I believe I got... Do I need to get... do I need any more dream machines this week? I think I got those done. Yeah, I did. Alright, that's nice. Gotta loot these guys now. Fuck, we gotta destroy this thing. Of course they are. Those people just being weird in Papega, man. Because what else can they do? Oh yeah, there's a funny tweet I saw earlier. I'll show it to you guys. I'll pull it up in a bit. I think you guys will get a good kick out of it. Alright, let's destroy this thing though first. I mean, that's not just Hoyo game, man. That's just gachas in general, man. The game in all of these is depressing. Let's be real. Don't need to point fingers. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. The entire genre is depressing. Of course you will. You don't want to be real. Oh yeah, here's something that'll make you laugh, man. Okay. So anyways, there's this tweet I saw. This will give you a good kick. Right? So I saw this tweet. It's funny how Kuro bots are constantly pretending that Kuro is so much more generous than Hoyo games when ZZZ gave us 126 limited pulls and 25 standard pulls in the latest patch. Meanwhile, Wua gives 83 limited pulls and 25 standard. So this is what apparently they gave free to play in ZZZ. I don't know, I don't play their shit. I'd rather actually play a good non-gacha game instead. Okay, here's what Wua 2.2 count is, okay? You get all this crap. Honestly, I hate how they make this shit and what the copium bullshit they include in here. Like, permanent stuff that you can claim that's, like, there. And then, like, they're including this shit. It just feels really, really scuffed when they have to, like, go down to these lengths to include this crap. Right, including your dailies, and then they include, your other stuff that's, like, going to be there that refreshes, like, every patch or whatever. I just find it really kind of scummy when they include this shit. But here you go, 83 pulls here. This is what they get. And this is also assuming they have enough of that shop currency to exchange for all of these. Right? The extreme lengths they go to. Right? So that's not, right? But then I look at the comments here. This is not Wua hate, it's just ridiculous how many Wua players, right? Use the... Kuro gives us so many free pulls Hoyo could never to hate on other games when it's not even true. I play Wua and I never have had the feeling that they give more pulls, and this just proves that. Obviously their weapon banner is still... No, it's not. If they wanted to be generous with this, they would get rid of it entirely and not have it at all. And instead, characters would come with this stuff included. Let's be real. You still have to gacha for another item. Let's actually be real here, okay? And no one's denying, but it doesn't get, but they don't give you more limited free pulls than other games do. Yep, they don't. Alright, and here's another one. Wua gives around the same pulls Genshin does. Funny. If Genshin is stingy with the pulls, then so is Wua. Yep, and like I said, is no hate on Wua, just on Wua players who use this argument. Exactly. I have no respect for a lot of the people there, like, doing their weird PvP bullshit, man. I got no respect for any of them, but, like, there you go. This is the Genshin one free-to-play polls, okay? Right? 2.2 is less, day due to anniversary 2.3. Now calculate all that thing. Okay, less days. They're counting the fucking bullshit dailies, man. It's ridiculous. But there you go, right? There you go. Yeah, I'll probably, like, clip that and make a short out of it, because it's... Yeah. They're never going to fix echoes, man. They're never going to fix it. They created the problem on purpose. They're never going to fix the garbage ecosystem. Right. Maybe I can make a rant video to, where I complain them on the shit there, but, like... You know, they're never going to. Wait, I don't know. Did I even did you guys saw the tweet, right? I don't know if I clicked the right button. Let me just scrub back through a sec. Okay. Alright, here we go. We'll go over it again. So like I was saying, right? I saw this tweet earlier today, just scrolling through things. And this is what it has to say here. For some reason, it randomly got pushed in my feed a couple days after it was posted, but here we go. Right? It's so funny how Kuro bots are constantly pretending that Kuro is so much more generous than Hoyo games when ZZZ gave us 126 limited pulls and 25 standard pulls in the latest patch. Meanwhile, Wua gives 83 limited pulls and 25 standard, right? So here's ZZZ's crap. Right? I don't play this shit. I would rather just play an actual good game instead. that isn't a gacha than a lot of these, but here you go. Right, this is what ZZZ has. Apparently that's 129 pulls. Cool. And then here we go. This guy quote tweeted from the Renacita guy. Well, a 2.2 asteroid count English. Source Mania. Right, we have this. Honestly, I find it really sketchy when like they like to include doing your dailies and crap in here. I feel like that should be like separated and isolated entirely. The same thing with like the shop exchange. It's a bit sketchy as well when you count these, because the reality is if you didn't do enough pulls to get the currency to even buy these, you're not even gonna see these anyways. And for a lot of people, you're just not gonna get these. You're not gonna have enough to get all of these. So like, I find it a little sketchy when they like to include them, right? Again, this is assuming you're doing the code redemption. Some of this other stuff where like you have to be like really focused on this stuff. It just doesn't feel genuine there. Right? It feels very disingenuous to include these. Same thing with the endgame modes or whatever. The reality is this is stuff you would have gotten anyways if you met certain criteria, and not everyone can even get all of these. So like, again, it feels really sketchy when they like to count these. At least that's how I like to look at that. Right? They shouldn't count these. They're freaking counting the monthly carding crap in tier 2. Their Pepega, like, battle pass, what? Paid tier? Is this not even enough for a 10 pull, man? Imagine you get paid battle pass, not even 10 pull, and they ask for how much? Right? Imagine. But like, yeah. There you go, 83 pulls, and then this other crap. That's also assuming you claim all of these, you do all of these, you know, you do all of this crap, you get maximum reward, you make sure you get all of these, if you can somehow get them all. Because not everyone can, but hey, you know, they like to exaggerate this crap, right? And then you got this guy saying here, this is no MUA hate, it's just ridiculous how many MUA players use the Kuro gives us so many free pulls, oh you could never, to hate on other games when it's not even true. I play WoW and I've never had this feeling that they give more pulls, and this just proves it. Obviously their weapon banner is still generous. I don't think so, man. Right? If they were generous, they wouldn't have one in the first place. The characters would come with it complete. They won't need another item separately, let's be real. Actually, no, if they were actually generous, there wouldn't be a gacha at all. You wouldn't have this Pepega gacha shit at all. And that's just how I like to look at things. Yeah, I know the thing is up. But yeah. Uwa gives around the same amount Genshin does. Funny, if Genshin is stingy with the pulls, then so is Uwa. Well, like I said, this is no hate on MUA, just on MUA players who use this argument to hate on Hoyo games. And look at this is from Genshin here. 13205, Primo crap, and then 82, that's 82 pulls basically. Right, the Primo crap here. Right, this ain't no Primo spaghetti or whatever. Yeah, exactly, gachas are inherently never generous. To some people, they may feel that way if they're getting paid or some compensation separately, but that's not for most people, man. It's not. But yeah. You play it because you still enjoy it, like you like the world's design with ray tracing, it's free. But so far, you like their male and female design also. I mean, for me, I don't like the world's design, and I find it completely bland and boring. While the art is pretty, I find them, like, both just extremely lacking in the actual design department. Alright, graphics are cool and all, but honestly, I find freaking N64 games a lot more interesting and engaging. Because, like, after you look past the graphics, the games are not engaging at all. Yeah, they're generous if you work for them and you sleazed up the CEO for a nice salary. That's a different situation, right? Most people are not in that situation. But yeah. You know. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Like, it's the same crap, man. It's the same garbage. It's the same fucking garbage. Whether they like it or not. They don't want to admit it, but there we go. I'll have to go through that stuff and clip it later. But yeah, it's just ridiculous with these people. Right? Like, the reality is, if they truly were, they would get rid of all that crap entirely, man. They would get rid of it, all of it entirely. Fuck that shit. Like, how about we get rid of it entirely? And then, of course, you know, you look at the Pepega crap people are posting here, man. I find them annoying. The way they're set up, man. I find them extremely annoying. But, like, I also just find the combat in WoW as a whole just awful. It doesn't work for the type of game it is. You'd think for having an open area and stuff to move around in, they would design the stuff to, like, fit the game. But it doesn't. Like, honestly, I would say you could improve WoW by deleting the open world entirely. Just completely get rid of it, because it's worthless anyways. All you're doing is just running from point A to point B anyways. In a straight fucking line. You're using the wall running and the gliding thing or whatever to just skip everything. Because there's nothing interesting there in the first place. It's just an annoying chore to go through, so you want to go through it faster. That's just the reality of the thing. There. And, like, let's be real. Do you really care about opening a random Pepega chest for, like, 1/20th, 1/32 of a pull? You gotta open, like, 31 more after you open the chest to get one pull? Do you actually really like that? Like, do you actually like it? Yeah, because the game is missing the actual game, right? What's your runtime when you're playing? Are you actually playing the game when you play MUA over the course of that month? Or is 99% of the time you spent logged in just you doing a bunch of annoying and tedious chores to farm an excessive amount of materials so that you can level up a character to use in the 5 minutes of content they actually do have? Alright, when you consider the ratio there of your time spent, it's not exactly great. At least that's just how I look at it. It's not exactly great. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I don't touch a lot of them. Here's the thing though, man. You know, for as crap and all the controversies around shit like Assassin's Creed Shadows, at its core, it's still probably a much better game than fucking WoW, man. We can poke fun at the whole historical accuracy, the fact that they made Yasuke gay or whatever, the filing of the culture and everything, right? But if you took that out and just reskin it to something else, at its core, it's still probably a lot more interesting anyways. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, that's the thing. Even those crap games are still better. There's the actual thing in WoW, it's missing the actual fucking game. They just pad out your playtime an excessive amount by forcing you to drip feed when you can get resources by an absurd amount. It's the same problem with Genshin. You know, the reason why people keep liking to praise all the movement stuff in there is because it lets them skip over some of the bullshit faster. And like nothing in the world there is like built around and designed around the things in there. Like, let's be real. You mostly don't explore open world games because, like, yeah. The thing is, the exploration, a lot of them just suck. Honestly, if they made it, I actually feel like they could sell you on actually like exploring the stuff in there and give you an actual genuine reason to want to go around. They would have done a good job if they were to do that. What's funny is, ironically, the games that, at least for me, that give me the best sense of exploration going through them are games that are technically not open world and weren't completely designed with that in mind. We're like, oh cool, I can go here, I can go look at this thing. But what's this item over here? What do I do here? Or somewhere like they don't even give you the map. You have to figure it out on your own. And you're going out there and you're actually genuinely finding interesting things. Because there's nothing in Mua's world. It's completely empty. Everything is a flat, straight line in the Mua's world. So even though it doesn't look like it, the reality is the wall running in Mua basically makes every terrain a straight, flat fucking line. So it becomes infinitely less interesting. At the same time though, the combat just is not suited for constantly going in, attacking stuff, dropping combat, running to the next group, and doing the same thing in a chain over and over again. It's not suited to that type of gameplay. It is really, really terrible for that. This is why, there's a reason why all the content in Mua is literally just you fighting trash mobs in a stupid circle with a timer. Or trash bosses with in a stupid circle, again, with a timer. They completely ignore all the movement stuff, all the other things you can do around, because the reality is, the game and its combat is not built around or for it. It's just there to trick people as a marketing standpoint. Right? Like, you can't deny it. But yeah, other game you find a cat, you can pet it. Not all of them. It's a nice touch, but like, I don't think it's necessary to have those extra things there. I just want an actual fucking game. And like, I'm never gonna get it there. At the same time though, like, again, like the echo stuff in Mua is just another way to demotivate me from even wanting to bother. Like, the reality is, man, if I went and bought a lottery ticket every single time I was to roll an echo and play it like one of the people who actually play that game regularly, I'd probably be worth $1 billion by now if I got a fucking lottery ticket every fucking time I did something in there and tried to roll an upgrade though. Because the reality is, you're like 30 to like 50 times more likely to win the lottery than you are to get, you know, that perfect gear rolling piece in something like that. In Genshin, some pieces like Goblet Slot are that bad, but then like Feather and Flower Slot, because of the locked main stats and how substats work there, it's more like 4 times more likely to win the lottery instead of like 50. It's still awful when you think about it. You're more likely to get struck by lightning several times over than you are to win the fucking lottery. Alright, like, that's just the reality of the probability if you really want to go deep into the details there. Exactly, and that's how they get you to log in every fucking day, man. The lottery odds are terrible, yeah. Like, one of the more popular lotteries here where I live, right? Let's say Lotto 649. Basically, what you have to do is you have to guess 6 numbers, 6 unique numbers, between 1 and 49. So, in total, you have to pick 6 numbers, right? And then every time you pick a number, for each one, you eliminate that number from being selected. So, the reality is, you have 43 numbers you need to pick from, and you need to pick 6 out of them. 49 choose 6 combinations, yeah. If we're gonna be realistic here, right? It's the same as doing 6 exponent of 42, because you're eliminating the other ones, right? Because 6 is your different sets of numbers. It's 1 divided by this. This just means times 10 with 32 zeros behind it. Your outlook not so good. But like, yeah. You have to pick 6 different numbers. 6 unique. 6 from 49 numbers. Once you cannot pick any duplicate numbers. So let's say you pick number 2. You can't pick number 2 again for your other 5 numbers. And you need to match all 6 numbers. So you're going to remove some of them from the list. Alright, there's 6 out of 42, 6 out of 49. Yeah, 43 times... Yeah, oh yeah, I messed it up. You're right. Yeah, factorial, yeah. 49 factorial times 6 factorial. 65 zeros at the end. Right? 4.37 with 65 zeros. Well, yeah, divide them, but you're right. Okay, 59 zeros. Okay, 59 zeros at the end. Right? 8.45 with 59 zeros at the end. You're not fucking winning. One out of this number. Right? This is what, 59 zeros. You're still not winning, man. You're not winning. There's too many possibilities. You're not winning. You're never winning. Oh yeah, that's true. The Alright, okay, fine. And then divide that by 43. Yeah, sure, 14 million. You know what? Yeah, that's still way better odds than getting your perfect roll piece. Either way, you're not fucking getting it, man. You're more likely to win the fucking lottery, and you're not winning the lottery. So here's the thing: lotteries have been a thing for like well over 1,000 years. It's not like a new concept. It was designed as a way, like, by the Greeks. I think it was the Greeks that first came up with it as a way to help pay for services, because, like, the idea was, you know, for public services and stuff like that in ancient Greece, the idea is people will, like, chip in and put money into a pool, right? This is like a way they could get people to pay money to fund stuff in the government back then without them thinking they're paying a tax. They take a portion of that and they give it to whoever they draw from, and then they use the rest of the money to go pay for whatever, to like clean stuff up and build statues or whatever other things they needed. It is like, it's not like a new thing, but like that's like where it originated from. But here's the thing, exactly, they don't even have to rig it. Here's the thing, right? Scratch cards, sure, right? If we're talking scratch cards, of course they're rigged. They print the scratch cards. They can choose when someone is going to win, right? When they issue a winning ticket from a scratch card, that's easy. If we're talking about like from you pick the numbers, they don't have to rig it, because the reality is the odds are extremely against everyone's favor, right? You're not going to win. You're like 1 in 15 million is not good odds. Let's be real. Right? You would have to get every single... Like, the amount of money you would have to spend. Let's say you're buying the lottery ticket, right? If you think about it this way, let's say the prize pool, let's say for that lottery is like $30 million, right? And you bought every single possible lottery ticket combination. The lottery ticket's probably like, what, $6, $7? So you bought 15 million different lottery tickets, so you can 100% get the winning one. But you only win 30 million, but you spent how much? You just spent like over 100 million on lottery tickets. You're not going to win. Even if you win for 100% odds, you still lose. Because it's like you win 30 million, but you spend over 100 million. You lost $70 million to do that. Right? The ball. But like, if we're talking like scratch cards, right? They print the scratch cards. They can choose how many win and by how much. So they'll issue a couple like, okay, your scratch card's like $3, $5, right? Well, we'll issue like a bunch of them where like you win just enough to get another scratch card, there's a bunch where you lose. And then there's like maybe once every, a couple weeks they'll issue like one that actually wins the jackpot. And that's how they make money. You win like small amounts, but then like you go use it to go get another scratch card and then you lose again. So you end up losing more there. Right? That's how they make money off of it. Here's the thing, right? Casinos, here's how I'd like to look at them as well, right? Let's say you look at slot. Here's the thing: machines in casinos, or like you go to arcade machines, right? You ever like seen those like arcade clog win a prize machines? The casino machines work on the same thing. In fact, the same companies that make the slot machines and stuff in casinos, they also make those like arcade machines. A lot of them, right? Like Sega, for example, is one of the biggest companies behind like making these arcade and gambling machines. They're one of the biggest. That's actually the biggest part of Sega's business. Right? All their video game stuff, the Yakuza, Sonic the Hedgehog, Phantasy Star Online, and all the other crap, that's just a front that they use to like look nice in the public eye. Especially with how like nice they are with people using their IP. Because the reality is deep behind it. They're very, very deeply involved in all this other crap. But anyways, with these machines, they can also set limits on when they actually give a prize. So they're still going to give a payout. But like they have quotas where it's like, we need to make this amount of money first before we'll let someone win a prize. Right? So for a while, they're going to be rigged to not give a prize here. And here's the other thing. Here's another thing to note. If someone wins something in that machine, in either a casino, arcade, or whatever, if someone wins, that's when you know, give up, you're not gonna win, and stop. Because the reality is you're not going to win no matter what you do. Because they just gave the payout, and they're back to rigged mode. You're not going to win. Right? That's just how they do things there. Because that's how they can make money. They're gonna do that to make money. Right? It doesn't sound the nicest. But that's just how they like to operate and how they work. Right? Thanks for the resub. Damn, 26 months. Just over 2 years now. But yeah. In normal lottery, they don't have to, because again, like 1 in 15 million odds, you're not fucking winning. You're not fucking winning at all. Right? You're not winning. Oh, but like, yeah, like, here's like a nice thing, right? Like what's nice is like, oh wait. I don't know why this page was saved. Let's say we go to artifacts now, right? Let's say we want, it doesn't matter. So here's the RNG with the artifacts, right? Wait, we'll do Genshin artifact here. We can ignore main here's like the possible main stat. This is like the stat list here. We only need to look at the main stats here. Let's say we want, let's say we're talking goblet slot. So, not only when you're trying to get a gear drop, right? You have to roll 1 out of 2, 50-50 on what set it is. And then you have to roll another, right? So like, here, we'll have the thing increment up, right? So 2, right here. 2 rolls, right? 2 possibilities to get the set to drop. Now, you have 5 possible slots. So now that's 2 pieces of RNG. Now we're at 1 out of 10. Right? Now we look at the possible subsets. Let's say we want to target the goblet slot. What are the possible main stats you can get in goblet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 possible stats. So multiply that by 18 now. So we have 180 pieces of RNG. Now, when a piece of gear drops, they have 4, they can have 3 or 4 substats by default. Ideally, you want 4, Because the first roll you do, if you don't have 4, will give you your last substat. So that's already 2 more rolls, right? Between 3 and 4. So you multiply that by 2. Now, each of those 4 substat rolls, they're in a range, right? And you have 4 of them. So 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, and now for the possible substats. You have all of these possibilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 possible stats. You can get 4 out of 10. Right? We're not even looking, and then, like, we're not even looking at, like, when we're rolling it after the fact. It's only going to get worse. Because every time we increment one, we have 1 out of 4 possible, 1 out of 16 possible upgrades. Every single time. 5 times over. Right? So anyways, let's say you wanted, the best possible combination, which would be attack percent. So that's 1. You want crit rate, crit damage, that's 3 stats. And then, you know, and you miss the roll energy, recharge, or attack, the artifact isn't. No, it's still, we're talking about perfect roll. We're not talking about missing rolls or whatever. We're talking about the exact perfect ultimate piece. So let's say you get your attack percent, your crit rate, your crit damage, I don't know, elemental mastery. Right? So let's say you wanted that, or energy recharge, whatever. So like, how many possible things here? You have, what? You got, you eliminate 9 factorial there for like each. Not 9. You have 10 factorial divided by 4 factorial, right? Divide that by 4. Oh wait, no, my mistake. Right, because you have your possible one, and then divide by 6, yeah. 10 factorial, divide that by 4 factorial, and then we divide that by 6 factorial. So that, we already have 1.2 million possible combinations. And this is still at 0. We haven't used a single level upgrade on your artifact now. And then now, every single time, right? So you every +4, right? You get 1 stat increase, right? So that's 1 out of 4 times another 1 out of 4 because you're targeting the tier 4 roll. You're always going to want to target the tier 4 roll. So 1 out of 4 times 1 out of 4. Let's say we'll be nice and you want to roll a crit stat. We'll be nice where you can have either crit rate or critical damage as you roll. So instead of 1 being 1 out of 4 twice, it's 1 out of 4 and plus 1 out of 2. Right? It's just, you know, like that's... But yeah, if we're talking about you want it all specifically into 1 stat, that's 256 multiplier every single time. Right, 1 out of 4 times 1 out out of 4. Not 1 of... No, that's 16 times 16 each one. 16 and then you have it 5 times. But yeah. But like let's say you all needed it into crit damage. You wanted 5 max crit damage rolls. Okay, so that's multiplied by 4 times 4 times 5. Right? Because you want all the things there. You know, you have... Your odds are almost 1 in 100 million. Right? But hey, we can be nice and be like, you can get either crit rate or crit damage. In that case, we just divide this by 2, and it's now 1 out of 50 million. Right? And this is just Goblet. Feather and Flower is a little bit nicer because you actually eliminate either attack flat and HP flat from substat rolls. And you don't have to roll main stat because it's always fixed. But like, either way, man, it's not great. The reality is the outlook is not good. Yeah, if you allow for either anytime, it's 1 in 16. If you need it to all be in a specific one, 1 in 256. And if it's 1 for either, but yeah, I'm just saying you just want something good to roll. That's why I gave it the 1 in 16. Right? Because it's still going to be beneficial. But like, this is your probability, man, of getting your fully maxed goblet. It's not good. It's really awful. Here's the thing. You're more likely to win the fucking lottery, man. You're more likely to win the lottery. Heck, you're almost 4 times more likely to win the lottery and win a couple $1 million if you got a lottery ticket every single time. That's how bad it is. And that's how they keep you playing endlessly. That's how they keep you in there, because you're never going to get it. And then it gets even worse when they release a new set to power creep older sets. So then you have to redo the entire thing again from scratch. So it only gets worse. Why the hell do they need so many freaking sets at this point? This is ridiculous. They keep making more of them. Like, goddamn, why do they need so many? Because it is a cakewalk by comparison. This is why I'm also like completely demotivated. This is why I'm completely demotivated from even bothering. Because here's the thing, right? I go pull a character and then what? Right? I gotta go deal with whatever material. Let's say we take this, we'll take Ayaya. I need to go get all of this crap. And then we have those odds to work with. Like, fuck no. Like, fuck no, man. This is the shit I gotta deal with. Like, hell no. Right? Hell no, I'm not dealing with this crap. I gotta deal with this, and then I gotta deal with this. With these terrible odds. Right? You're just not going to fucking want to do it, man. Eventually you get demotivated entirely. Right? I don't know if someone put the whole, like, got the whole list there for the Woo stats, but I'm pretty sure they have, like, an even wider range. Was it? Shocking math. They deleted the post. Why the fuck did they delete the post, man? Someone got mad and they got rid of it, man. Okay. You have 5 tiers here. You got rarity 5. You got your stat ranges. Are they... Is it like anything within this range? Oh wait, no, we have detailed stat distributions. You got 8 in the range. You have 8. And you have 5 of them. Having them as a main stat does not eliminate them from a substat either. Right? Like, it's just awful when you think about it, man. When you think about, like, the possible ranges and everything. And this is, like, the other stats here. These are your ranges. It's ridiculous. This is your possible minimum and maximum stat rolls for everything there. But like, yeah, it's just awful overall when you think about it. And this is how... Nah! Keep in mind, Genshin only had 4 stats in a range. This has 8. This is 8. We already saw how bad the math is when you have 4. This is 8 per stat. This is worse. Genshin was already awful with 4. Now we're at 8. Right? Now we're at 8. And then, like, we go to, like, Pride Win. Oh, let's go play Wawa, right? The crybaby game. Let's just take a character. Let's say, you guys like cars, right? So we'll take the, right, it's the... You guys like cars, right? So, like, let's say we get the car, right? This thing, right? So, we'll see what you need when you get the car, right? When you get your car. So she needs what? The car needs all this crap too on top. Because, yeah. Because this is great, man. No, it's not. Fuck no. Right? Fuck no. You need all of this shit, and then you gotta deal with even worse gear RNG. Fuck no. Right, and here's your possibility of the things here with the 1 cost, 3 cost, 4 cost. 4 cost, you can farm the main stats as much as you want. But then you have to deal with substat hell. Genshin didn't have that many substats to deal with, right? Look at this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 substats. 13 substats. Right? 13 factorial. We divide that by... You get 5 of them. Divide that by... 5 factorial. And then we divide what's left by the remaining, right? So we divide that by, what, 8? Divide this by 8 factorial. Right? So then we have 1287. And then we have 8 possible things here for each. You want all of them to be the max value here. So that's... what? 1 out of 8 to the exponent of 5. So then we multiply this by 8 exponent 5. We're already at 42 million, and this is just substat. This is just the fucking substats. We still haven't even counted the main stats. Right? The worst Genshin piece is already still... You're still better odds than any Wuwa Echo. This is, like, actually awful. Like, it is actually just really awful. And this is how they keep you logged in, man. Farming all this shit every fucking day. Right? Like, this is how. Like, this is how, man. Like, here's the thing, right? If I'm gonna have to compare at least dealing with gearing in Genshin versus Wuwa, no matter what, Genshin is better. Because the RNG, the theoretical best possible RNG, is still nowhere near as awful as this. This is really, really bad. But anyways, let's say we're gonna go after your main stats now, right? We just went through your substat hell distribution. Let's say you want your 4 cost echo here. Let's say you wanted your crit rate. Because you probably want crit rate, as this, you can't get enough crit rate on your own unless you're using a crit rate weapon. So anyways, you're using one of these, right? You know, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have 1 out of 7 chance. So we multiply this by 7. And this is your odds of getting your maximum perfect crit rate echo in your 4 cost slot. 1 out of 295 million. Okay. Let's say you got that, right? So we'll divide this by 7 and we'll look at your 3 cost echoes. Okay. So I know some of these will have 2 or 3 possible, I think it was. So we can eliminate some of these. We can eliminate 3 of them from each of them. It will have like 3 possible, 2 or 3. Let's just say 2.5 because some of them have 3 possible elemental stats. Some of them only have 2 from what I remember. Anyways, you got 1, 2, 3. We'll say 5.5. 6.5, 7.5. Okay, so we're back to 7.5 here. So that's about 1 in 316 million twice. To get your perfect 3 cost echo. Okay, so we'll divide that by 7.5. And then you have 2 more slots for your 1 cost echoes. These are, you get either attack was it HP percent? And it's one of these, and then you get flat HP, right? So it's 1 out of 3 for here. Right, it's 1 out of 3 here. If I'm not mistaken. Right, because you always get the flat HP there. So again, we multiply this by 3, and 1 out of 126 million. Because you probably want attack percent with your HP, unless you're using something that scales off of HP percent, which you want something more specific there, and the same with defense percent. Like, the reality is, this is worse than your fucking Goblet in Genshin. Your 1 cost echoes are worse than your Goblet. Your 3 cost echoes are even worse than that. They're like 3 times worse. Same with your 4 cost echoes. It's just awful all around. Once you start counting all of this. Right? It's ridiculous. And this is how they get you to grind endlessly day in and day out. And this is how they get you to do it, man. It's absolutely awful. Honestly, I should find the start of that rant there, and we can make a video out of that. I could probably make a clickbait video where, like, the Genshin artifacts are superior to Woo Echoes, but then both of them are awful. You're more likely to win the lottery or something. Because the reality is, you are just more likely to win the lottery than you are to get that. If we're talking about perfect possible stats. But yeah. That's how they get you farming endlessly and wasting your life. Well, so like basically the WUWA stat, the way WUWA's works is you have like a specific fixed main stat and substat thing there. Right? Like you have 2 on each of them. You'll have 2 stats. Some of them will always have a specific flat stat in there, so we don't count those in the list. But then you have these things here. 3 cost echoes. You know, some of them have 3 possible elemental stats in addition to being able to roll these stats. And some of them have 2. So I was just like 2.5, whatever. Because like you're rolling for a specific one. Right? Like if your set gives you fusion damage, you obviously want a fusion damage bonus. No, you have 2 main stats. You have 2 main stats, but the second main stat is fixed, so I don't count it. I don't count the second main stat, but the substats appear in all of them. This is your substat list. And unlike Genshin, you cannot have you can have duplicate stats. You can have a duplicate main and substat. So if you have attack percent on your main stat, you can still have attack percent on your substat. Same with flat attack and flat HP and stuff. You are allowed to have those. And you have 5 substats on your echoes. You have 5. 5 total, and you have 8 possible rolls in a range for each of them. Right? Like you have... Oh yeah, we also didn't count this. We didn't count this last piece here. Your chance to roll higher value distribution here. For like for attack and defense. It's not even counted here. Like, they didn't even count, like, your chances there for this one. But, like, look at how low your chance is. One is a fixed one, yeah. It's still really bad either way. This is just the value of your rolls when you get the max. Right? We're also just assuming you get the highest possible. Right? We're assuming every single chance probability is equal. Right? So we're actually being nicer by saying your probability of getting your max roll is equal. The reality is it's a lot worse. But yeah, like someone made a video on this shit too. But yeah, like there's just so much crap here, man. Sample size of 9,000 substats. The fuck, this is crazy. Like the reality is you're several times more likely to win the lottery than you are going to get this shit. Oh, nice. Alright. Where is this? Can I even buy your vitality pot? Like either way though, man, it's just terrible no matter how you look at it. Great way to demotivate someone from wanting to do the shit entirely. When you know you're never going to get it, you know, motivation just falls completely off a cliff. Oh, little island? Okay. Right, like it just becomes extremely demotivating knowing that you're never going to get there. You're never going to get what you want. So it's like, why bother? Right? You're just never going to get there. It's just never gonna happen. Oh, rip. I'm gonna get the other things on my ult. But yeah, like, it's just demotivating, it like, extremely demotivating. Yep. It's stupid unlikely, but at least you can block something. Honestly, overall, I'd rather all of these RNG shit just go away. I'd rather just be like, you get the piece and you're done with it and you move on. Because it's way too much. It's extremely demotivating. I find them extremely demotivating. Yeah, if you have RNG in it. But yeah. Honestly though, at least for some pieces, it's not that bad. Cause like the thing is, for some of the slots, the stuff is fixed. But yeah. Like for some stuff, it's fixed anyway, so it's not that bad. Like for your Veragear's pieces, right? Your percent stats, they always have a fixed roll. There is no RNG outside of if you roll them or not. They're completely fixed for your Vera gear. Your attack percent, damage percent, crit rate percent, and the resistance and HP percent stats, they're always fixed. You will always get the same increase every time you roll. So at least for those slots, where you're targeting those stats anyways, depending what you're doing, you know, yeah. Your trouble is at least getting the stat there, but keep in mind, right? At least it's just that, right? The possible stats on all of them though. Titan Gear at least makes it so you can get the other piece, right? You can get the other shit, but you know, for like, let's say regular pieces here, right? You have all the elemental attack stats, so you have 4 of those. You have the 4 resistance stats, so that's 8. You have attack, regular generic attack. You have HP and then generic resistance, so that's 11 possible random stats. For gloves and boots, you add crit rate as well, but that's it. Before you look at the ranges. It's still not great. It's still not. Like, it's still just not. But, like, it's still a lot better than the other bullshit. Yeah, 1 in 25 for each as, like, a number you pulled out of your ass. Yeah. It's still not great. Yeah, I hate it. I hate the new Discord UI. It's annoying. Yeah, it's probably like 40 or something. I hate the new Discord UI. I want the old one back. But like, yeah, it's like if people want to say, yo, Wuwa better, man. I don't know, man. I mean, look at Gear RNG. It looks like Genshin wins. And like, even if like all 4 slots in Genshin, all 5 slots in Genshin were as awful as rolling the goblet, which the goblet is the worst slot in Genshin to roll by far, it's still better than Wuwa. You're 3 times more likely to roll a perfect goblet in Genshin than you are to roll a perfect echo in Wuwa. You're 3 times more likely. It is just bad overall. Here's the thing, right? Percent stats don't have a roll range. Perfect Vera piece has flat attack with 0 rolls into flat attack, and then all 5 rolls into your percent stat. So your roll ranges don't matter because you're always getting a fixed roll. You want your penta roll though. You want your penta roll into a percent stat that you're using. Well, you can technically mix it a little bit with if you have another 2% stats you want. But yeah. Like, cause percent stats don't have range. They only roll maximum. They have no range. Either way, it's just annoying how we have all this like RNG shit. At least the newer stuff upcoming doesn't like have this bullshit. But like, either way, it's just not good. Like, it's just not great. At least newer things are doing it away with it. Sure, that's one way to look at it, man. But then when you really realize just how bad it is to get, like, the perfect piece or whatever, you know, I'd rather take my Genshin odds. I'd rather have Genshin odds, man, than Mumu odds. But the reality is I'd rather not do it at all. It's just awful. Right? And like, here's the worst part, man. That's all you do. Literally, all you do in Genshin and Mumu is that. That's all you do, man. If it's not freaking rolling your echoes, you're just farming materials so you can make your character usable. Like, it's just not, man. Like, it's just no. It's just a big fat no for me. Cause like, I wouldn't want to deal with it at all. Just period, straight up. No. Rather not. Not worth it. And then you have, of course, you have weirdos being like crazy ass elitists on their fucking stat rolls on this shit too. I've seen in places. Like either way, it's just completely abysmal. I would just do something else, man. Like, if you're actually just bored, I would just do something else. Not deal with that crap. It gives you depression, man. Like, no thanks. Yeah, you could. You'd probably have a way better time. You would have a way better time doing that. For me, I'm just like, no thanks, man. No. I had enough. I don't want to any more of it. Yeah, exactly. Probability math is the excellent antidote. Because it puts everything into perspective and makes you hate it. That's the reality. That's why I like including all the probability stuff. And if you never played the old ones, you could always play the old ones. Oh, I forgot when it was, a while back. Epic Game Store gave me a free the Castlevania collection. I never played those games. Maybe one of these days I'll play them. I have I've gotten like almost 200 games for free from Epic. I got like a bunch of crap there. And it just keeps piling up. Because they're always giving free shit. It's the only reason why I even have an Epic Games account, man. Just so I can claim the free crap. I've missed a couple weeks of the stuff here and there though, because I forget. Right, like I just set it up in the GOG launcher, not the GOG launcher, the Heroic Games launcher. So I can access it without having to do the other stuff. Either way, it's like once you know how abysmal your odds are, it's just like... Yikes. Just a big fat yikes. Alright, come in. Get your shit. You want your magma COVID mask? Alright, who's available now? Sure, I'll go do another magma. The new freaking Discord UI is just really terrible, man. It's laggy in weird ways. Oh god, this thing it's extremely laggy. What the fuck? Why they have to change it, man? They made Discord worse. A lot worse. Who the fuck was the employee at Discord who decided to change it, man? They should be fired out of a cannon. Into a pit of snakes or something. Whoever made that choice, man, should be fired. They should get fired out of a cannon. It's so bad.
Target eliminated.
I swear, we need like a new actual alternative, man. The new Discord is so bad. They didn't need to change it. They made it worse. And then, like, it's forcing the stupid overlay in games now. As well. I don't want it in there. That's why I turned it off.
Awaiting command.
Wait,
Target eliminated.
Oh, cool. Okay, you guys want to see Carrot? You guys want to see the Carrot? We can open up the test server. I got there's permission. I missed the ping, but we can look at Carrot. We can look at our carrot cake. Or whatever. We can look at Carrot. Alright. Let me just, exit out of everything. Let me just double check to make sure I don't need anything right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter when we do them. Can do them later. Okay. Let me just exit out of the launcher so I can open the other launcher. Alright. So we can look at Carrot. I don't need that open. Alright, where's that launcher? Because the clients, the test server's on a different launcher. Oh shit, it opened into the tiny window. Alright, turn off of those things. Alright, here we go. Alright, cause like I made sure I got permission. Wait, why am I here? When did they copy my character over? Okay. Let me turn up the system volume. Alright, what did they send us in the mail? System mail, a bunch of materials for upgrading stuff. Highland Spirit, we got carrot here, right? Only A6 carrot? They didn't send us the rest? A6 4-piece 3-star carrot they sent us. There's one thing I want to check first. Alright, there's one thing we need to check first. Oh yeah, I remember we made this meme setup before, but... that's besides the point. We need to double check something. EM Blade, doesn't matter what we put here. And then the other thing, we can put... Frosted Spear. Actually, no, Frosted Spear harder to look at. This one. Quick remove. Oh yeah, we can check that after. Let's see. Nope. We're still at level 10. Level 10 only. Level 10 only, guys. We won't go further than level 10. So, looks like Global is going to stay at level 10. No level 15. Okay. Yeah, they have level 15, yes. First thing though I really want to test is the Lin bug still there? No, that's nice that we're not going to 15. It's better that we don't. Right? First, I just want to check the Ling bug. Do we have damage numbers turned on? List, please. Okay, here we go. Where's my damage numbers? The fuck? Why isn't my damage numbers active? Huh? What? His damage numbers borked? Because I wanted to check Linbug. If it's active or not. Oh wait, I got an idea. Let's go to the real cactus instead of the dummy one. Cause damage number's not showing up. Weird. Yeah, we can go to Meroria Cactus, or we can go to the one over here too. Domain 9 has a cactus over here too. We'll check Domain 9 cactus first. True. Lynn can't have bug if a cactus isn't working. I just want to check to see if it's there or not, like if it's fixed. Because it's huge if it's fixed. Where was the pole again? Over here. Huh? Let me check Pioneer chat. I'm gonna ask the test chat if people having the issue. Because, like, I'm not getting any damage number. Well, we'll check the other cactus. Because, like, I wanted to see if they fixed Lin bug. And we can still figure it out by dropping a Lin skill and then just swapping to a different weapon. We can still do that. No, visibility settings not working. Some people are also saying no in the test chat. It's just not working. Need to set it to Chinese, is what they're saying. Okay, it's working now. You need to be in Chinese to see it. That's fine. We can work with this. That's fine. I know what I'm looking for. Right. Honestly, we only need this to check the Lin damage numbers. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, this is so weird to bug about. It has to be set into Chinese. Yeah, they just don't have it set up there. And just making sure the shit is appropriately set. Okay. So, we have Lin Synesthesia 4. Right? That's the text it says there. Right, no matrices are equipped. So we're on a fair playing field. So we're just gonna look at the numbers here. So the almost 1 million damage, or 100 million damage I think that is. The 985 or 102 mil, 102 or whatever. Those are the numbers we're looking for. We're looking for the big number. Okay. We also did 291.5 million damage. Now, if I go do... So, I just need to be within a few percentage points of that. And then we'll see if we're good to go. Well, we'll test with attack percent matrices too. Okay, 262 mil. We'll do another test pass. We'll do two or three test passes. I just want to make sure it's working properly. And then we'll test with attack percent increases. Yeah, it's probably crit variance. Yeah, that's 272. Okay. Intoria trait doesn't do anything. Don't worry. You need 3 volt weapons to get something out of it. It doesn't do anything. It's fine. I didn't take it off. It's fine. It's not doing anything. This is a little bit higher. But you know what? Fine. We'll take off the trait. Which is attack percent? We'll put on attack percent matrices. So we want generic attack percent stuff. You can go in. What's another good one? We can put on 2-piece Fenrir too, that's fine. Which is always active. I think, do we put Breviset? Breviset has the attack boost. Maybe not. What's another attack percent? We can put Void Piercer. Oh wait. I should remove those from there. And put them on a different slot. I should put them here because they're fully background. Our goal is to just test how high we can get the attack just to be sure, safe and sure. Right, so they attack there, and then Void Piercer down here. Right, and then what else can we do for stats? Fiona gives some attack. After dealing damage for 30 seconds, we could do Fiona. I could also put on Lin matrices, probably. I'm just trying to think what's appropriate. Oh, I could just put Lin and Fiona. No, I'm not doing Lyra. Lyra's not a good idea. Because I don't have, like, it perfectly set up to do Lyra fairly. I want to make it as fair as possible. But I also want to jack up my attack stat. So I'm looking for what I can do with the background sets. They have to be completely, like, usable for their background effect. In a way that's completely fair and even. Again, we're trying to be fair. To make sure everything is working properly. So I'm gonna put max Lin matrices here, I guess. They added more compendiums, damn. Okay. So now, we have 80k attack. This should drastically raise things up a bit. We have a lot more attack now. And we're going off of our Volt attack, right? Oh, wait, no. I know what I should have done. Why didn't I think of this earlier? I should use Rubilia for Volt attack. Rubilia gives Volt attack. We can force Volt to be the highest. It might be because we're using Frost attack instead. We need a force Volt attack. Volt attack. Where's Rubilia? Because Rubilia will force us to use Volt attack. We get rid of Lin, and we put Rubilia here. Oh wait, or doesn't Tori have Volt attack here? Oh, and Tori also has Volt attack. Okay. I can use Antoria and then Rubilia. This way, Volt attack is the highest stat. Okay. Volt attack is now the highest. Yeah, that's the point. They're not. I don't want them to stack. I just want it to be fair. I'm not trying to let it stack. I guess I could unequip these, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Now then, let's check the damage number. Oh wait, I forgot to set it back to Chinese. We'll do another test pass after. So this one did 367.6 million. Alright, we're just gonna restart the clock here. Alright, we can look at the numbers, go through. Like, here's the thing though, if Lit S4 is working properly, it is the best thing for most people to pull. As weird as it sounds, it would be the best thing for them. Just because of how strong it is at its base. Okay, so, 387.3 million. Here we go, 361.4 million. So it's about the same range here. Just consuming all of those so we can be safe here. It looks like we're getting the same damage number so far. Because it is very strong if it's working properly. Hmm. 329. Maybe it's just bad crit RNG. We'll try again. Yeah, we're getting some bad crit RNG here. But yeah, we're getting the 1, 2, 4 ticks when it crits. One, two, three, 1, 2, 4 ticks. Okay. So 334. No trait. This is just our attack stat. Our vault and altered attack is the same. Yeah, 1, 2, 4 here is our big tick. Right, you can see it. But like, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Oh, I already have that then. Fully glowed up. Yeah. 230 for consistency. And we just need to look at the number to make sure it's working. It is working. Alright, let's go level up Carrot's weapon and, see what else we can go from here. Yeah, we can do that in a bit. Sure. But yeah, Lin S4 is working properly now. We just needed to make sure the number was working. No, the difference is because of crit RNG. I was getting more crits with Lin on field than the other thing. That's just crit. Yeah, no, that's just crit RNG, man. I kept getting better crit RNG on Altered, that's all. Cause like what we needed to look for was the number of the tick. We were getting 124 mil tick. Or whatever. Not 124, 12.4 mil tick. As both Vault and Altered. It is working. We're not counting for stab. Yeah, sure, we're gonna stab him. But yeah, here. It's in Chinese right now. Here's our matrices. Okay. Increase flame. Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? 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 Is this... Did they accidentally put the wrong number? Wait, why is this CN number? This is all CN. Is this all CN number? Wait, this is CN numbers. Nice. It's all CN number. Yeah, I'm confused. Oh no. Okay. Huh? Okay, these seem normal. I don't know, is this CN number? I don't know what the carrot kid does. The normal attack looks fine, I think. I don't know. But like, is this CN number or is this global number? I don't know. I don't know the context behind her skill. What is this? I don't know the context here. Same with the discharge, I don't know the context. Oh wait, we can probably look at what the posted CN values were before and cross-reference. Well, we're trying to figure all this out, right? Lin S4 being bug fixed is huge, though. Yeah, so normal attack stuff is all global numbers. So normal attack combination, that's fine. This is all global numbers. Those are flying things. This is global numbers. Yeah, so normal attack and dodge attack stuff is fine. Skill number. Let me look for skill number. Oh no, this is global number. Deal damage doing this attack. Cooldown 25 seconds. Increase flame damage by 6% for 25 seconds. And attaches a baby carrot mine to the current target for 25 seconds. Every 60 instances of flame damage dealt to the target of the baby carrot mine creates a resounding slap, dealing 7,700% attack damage in an area. Can be activated 2 times. Okay, so this is fine. This is global number. And then her discharge is just deals 4,400% of attack. Yeah, I know about OCRs, man. You forget I even like use it to play games on stream. Forget the Chang lead, that tab is still open. Like, we go back. Remember this shit? Remember when I played this shit on stream? King of Prison Raps? You guys can even see my OCR down here. The OCR was down here. I had an OCR set up to even play the thing in real time. Minion? Once you figure it out, man, it works. It actually works pretty well. If you have a thing, you have to manually set your regions to capture. You have to manually set everything properly, and then it works properly. You just need to make sure you know what you're doing. It just worked exactly. Right? It just works. Yeah, if you set up permanent regions properly, it works. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I saw this in my recommendations the other day. This will make you laugh.
I'm tired. I'm a soup.
He's a soup.
Well,
There's a wall. World. That's a week. Days of the week. Pizza.
Right.
We got some rye over there. Rar. A power block. Meow. I got the meow meow for Shika. Shika gets the meow meow. That ending. Right? The ending.
I'm tired.
He's a tired.
I'm a soup. Well,
Stole Luigi.
Right.
Yeah. These are great. They kept the banana peel though at the end. Okay. What else do we have for carrot here? So, matrices have CN values. There's no way this is right. There's no way this is correct. No way is this right. Right? And then, these things. 45, the trigger, that's fine. Changing it from 60 to 45. So you trigger it more often. Oh, if you have the hit count for it. Right, you need to hit 45 times to trigger it with flame damage. Ignores 30% of the target's resistances. Each element's total resistance. Yeah, this is... Well, technically, cactus... We don't need this to work properly for the cactus. Because the cactus has no resistance anyways. But then this one. Restores HP, that's fine. What's this one? This one is where it's, what? What? How do you go from 6% to 55%? What? That's a big jump. Because it says 6% here, and now it says 55. You know, it says slap. No, it says slap. That's just final damage. Either way, the thing is too big. So, like, yeah. Oh, A3 text? You're right, it's a self. Self's firearm attacks. It's the self. It's a self, guys. It's not a slap, it's a self. It's a self, guys. It's a self. Yeah, it sounds hella broken. It's a self. The self. The matrices though. I don't know about these stats. Here's what we can do actually. I'm curious to see how well this would work. This funny copium setup. Let's put in... Put this there. Simulacra trait. What's her trait? She has carrot cake. Okay. Carrot seed. Slap cast dodge hiya with no cooldown. So basically you don't use her trait. She basically has a trait you don't use. Okay, good to know. You can ignore her trait. Oh, let's get this leveled up. Okay, carrots leveled up. Let's do the copium setup here. With what's a good matrix setup then? Oh wait, let's just see. Are we gonna get the attack? How much attack are we getting from this? Are we actually getting 30% attack? So 5033. 50333. Divide that by 41515. That's 121% attack, right? Alright, let's remove that and replace it with this. Doesn't have to do anything, and then we can see the stat. Okay. So that's 37,878. Divide that by 41515. 91%. Plus 0.3. And yeah, we have CN values. We have CN values. That is 30%. That is CN value. Yikes. They have CN server values, so we don't. But we're gonna try a cope comp without it. The rest of the numbers are fine, so we can still work with the rest of the numbers, and just not that stuff. I doubt it's intentional. Does she even have enough of a hit count to trigger her special skill number? I don't think it's intentional. There's CN numbers, man. There's something wrong. There is something wrong with the matrices. Those are CN numbers. Here's the thing, right? This is 28,000 from her loud slap. The actual number on her skill is 7,700. There's something wrong there for it to increase by that much. Nothing else when they have like extra damage stuff on matrices for like the base modifier on a skill or whatever goes up by that much. Like we can look at Entoria's, okay? This is 2,700. Base damage on Entoria's thing is 2,300. Or 2,100, my bad. I don't know where I got the 2,300 from, but yeah, it's 2,100 here. The self, because it says self. Right? It's the self. It says self over here. It's self. It's slap? No, it's self. It's a self, okay? It's a self. Right? This is the self. Dealing 77% of attack each hit. Oh, so that's the this thing. How many numbers is that? Wait. I'm curious on like what the combos are. We'll go to 30. I assume this is a very high hit count. $127.8 million. What are other combos? These are a lot weaker. Their combos seem to be a lot weaker. Maybe aerial? Okay, her strongest combo is her aerial. Her aerial is slightly stronger than her hold attack. Slightly, I think. But, like, you can't maintain it. Wait, how do you do the dodge hold? Oh, this thing. Whee! Yeah, it is hilarious. Oh, there's a cooldown here. Oh wait, we can get our trait upgraded so we have no cooldown.
Let's take our fantasies on an adventure.
Oh wait, I wonder, can we use Void Piercer trait? Does Void Piercer trait even work here? When equipped with Sword of Oblivion, increase final damage. That one crit damage by 15%. This works in the offhand. Okay. Wait, why does this seem lower than... Wait a minute, that's not the trait. Here we go. Do I also get the crit damage here? If I'm not using 2 altered weapons? I don't know, am I actually getting the crit damage increase? Let me check something. It doesn't show it up there. Okay. The quest text? Yeah, probably not ready yet. How quickly is her, like, how high is her hit count? That's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits. Yeah, we hold attack for her as a main DPS. We just hold attack. Okay, so that gives me an idea then. Matrices for here though. What I would probably run, let's see. Because we need stuff that it's actually going to work. Like, that isn't gonna be, like, fake. I guess I could put 2-piece Oscar? Where's the another Oscar piece? And then I'll put 2-piece of, what's a good one? Alright, Scylla. I wanna see, like, how well this shit will perform. Where are you, Scylla? There you are. Alright, because at least this is, like, fine to use with the attack number. This is fine. This global number. No, we're going for, like, all attack stuff, man. I think then for trait, we have to use Nola trait. Okay. Let's go to the cactus. The private one. I mean, I guess we know exactly what the rotation is if you're gonna use her as main DPS. Just hold the tag. We just hold left click and rotate around. This is gonna be the easiest fucking thing to play. This is gonna be the easiest thing ever. Well, this is good damage. I'll give it that. This is actually good damage. Oh, this should be even better in Bygone, though. In Bygone and Sequential. Oh, that's fine. Void Piercer Explosion will do flame damage. The explosion will do whatever element is your on-field weapon. So how much of a damage difference will A1 do? Lit S4 will do double damage in Bygone at least. So we can try this in sequential and see what happens. Honestly, we should just put this at A1. A1 doesn't actually increase her damage outside of giving her skill an extra tick, so that's fine. The thing is, it's like, do we do this or do we use a different on-field? Like, that's the thing though. If we even bother with Carrot, or why not just use a different on-field? Carrot is at least easy to work with. Right? The reality is the bulk of Carrot's damage is going to be from her skill. From it ticking, but yeah. And keep in mind also her matrices are not working properly. And I'm not gonna test her with her matrices when they're not working properly. They have the wrong numbers. Thing is, you have to pay attention and keep in mind Void Piercer's thing for collapse. Because you want to make sure you do it properly. Yeah, this is more damage. Like, the damage from this is good, don't get me wrong. But yeah, most of the damage is going to be from Lyn. Like, this is gonna be really good for Bygone and sequential. Because Lyn's damage is going to be doubled there. And it's like half of your damage is Lyn and Void Piercer. Yeah, this is good damage. Yeah, because, like, considering... Right, that becomes 12. That's like another 6 billion you're adding to this parse. Like, 18G? If this was Bygone, this would be 18G? You know? Yeah. Just hold attack if user is main DPS. Just hold left click. She has no summons. There's no summons. This is why I'm not bothering to put in null or whatever. If I don't have anything to work with summons, there's no point. No summons to work with. Like, Flame Void Piercer will give us some damage buffs, but not worth. You know? Like, if I switch thing, right? Because, Linus 4 is bug fixed, which is huge. But yeah. Linus 4 being bug fixed is massive. It's absolutely massive. And then Void Piercer is just copying the damage from it afterwards. Right? Because Void Piercer collapse is what? Again? How much is it? You know... Enemies in range, this thingy... Heals damage equal to this much, entering the boundary zone. Where's this part here? Capped at 2000% of your attack in solo mode. Right, and then 5000% attack in team mode. It copies all of the damage you did. Right, so it's basically we're just doubling up on Lin. Lin S4 will cap out its damage. When you think about it. Because, in total, in practice, this is basically 60 times your attack per second. Right, 60 times your attack per second. You double that. That's 120. You multiply that by... what? In solo content, you're going to cap out the damage from this. Because, well, it's not quite double. Let's say you're doing 100% of your attack per second. Right, that's 20 seconds you hit the damage cap. And then when you do the skill thing to destroy the thing in here, when you trigger the explosion, you're going to trigger 2000% of your attack. So ending the boundary zone, you'll trigger the explosion, and it will all be whatever you have on field. We're not using Void Piercer trait. We have to use Nola trait. So, half of my damage is just the conversion damage. Half of the damage in the entire thing is just Lin plus, Void Piercer. Just their shenanigans. I didn't even use any relics. So, let's say we have relics active. Is new relic even available? They didn't give us this relic. Right, so we weren't even testing with the relics here. So relics, let's go set up. Technically in this build you would actually want to use the Elastic Heart instead. For maximizing that one, but half of our damage is still going to be 40, not more half, but about 40%-ish. We'll still use it. We'll still scale from buffs anyways. So whatever. Let's go with mask. We'll go mask and buff dealer. Where's buff dealer? Okay. Yeah, we can try it. We'll try it after. What? Look. Links don't work here. Send it on Discord, man. Links don't work. Links don't work, in, Twitch chat. You get blocked. You get auto-blocked. What am I looking at? You just send it to me on Discord. You can tag me or do it from my server, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, that? No, they already said we can do it. I think it's for other people. It's different. Yeah, no, it's fine. Creator Discord said we're allowed. Yeah, Creator 1 said something else. It said here, all the content in the Pioneer servers could be shared in any form, including live stream, video, image, and text, etc. There's no time limit on this. This was sent from the actual Perfect World employee. It's for the people because we got a different thing we filled out. That's why. This was sent as of 1 hour ago. The thing you got is a bit different. I think for regular people, it's a bit different. But yeah, I have permission. I'm fine. Okay. It's like, yeah, I asked the thing. Alright, here we go. We'll test with Relic. Yeah, the damage on this is really good. Did you try switching the main weapon? You sure? Because it wasn't before. Let me double check. Alright, so we'll do here. We will double check. I don't know, man. That was flame damage. We'll try again. Oh, the skill, that doesn't matter. The other thing is... The big hit is what we want anyways. The only thing we want is this big hit. What we want is the big hit. That one was flame damage. This number here was still flame. This one happens, it changes to whatever's on field. Is the last hit. This is the last hit from her discharge. This stuff is the small one, the small ticks earlier. Oh, well, welcome, you should uninstall. No, that's fine. The last hit is what we want. We only want the last hit. The initial tick of her skill does, like, negligible damage. This is literally, like, 2 normal attacks worth of damage. What we actually want is the final hit. That's where our big damage is, not the other stuff. We only care about this one. We don't care about the initial tick. That's the one we don't care about. We only care about the final hit. The final hit is altered. Not altered, is flame. Yeah, and? That doesn't work on Lin. It doesn't work on the collapse either. Yeah, I know there's the flame damage boost, except it doesn't work on Lin S4. It also doesn't work on the collapse. So it doesn't matter. For most of her damage, it doesn't even apply. That 17% is going to be like half of that. And that's only gonna apply to carrots on field. We're actually only we would only get that much damage instead of it just copying whatever Lin did on the explosion. Which we're going to get maximum damage out of. But like, yeah. Oh, what I should have done is I should have taken the drugs. Here's what we can do. We can test flame sequential. What even is stage 19? No. Oh, this is Murable. Stage 18 is... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. This is stage 20 now. You're right. Okay, we got Murable here. Right, I forgot. I cleared 19 already. I cleared the nutsack already. Does this have CN numbers? Wait, I do want to check. Is the Lin double damage working here? The 13... 125 something. I'm gonna check if Lin double damage works here or not. I never tested sequential. We can check Bygone. Keep in mind, enemies do have resistance and stuff in here. I don't have that much red. Yeah, I know. But they could have other modifiers if it's the wrong thing. If they have it set up wrong. We can just check normal bygone. Hopefully we get something stationary. Yeah, double damage is working here. As long as I can keep my target on. Yeah, that's definitely higher. So it does not work in sequential, I think. Yeah, because we have more buffs now than when we did their initial testing. Honestly, this is where it gets really dumb. Okay, so this, honestly, not bad. Like, if you wanted to cope with this shit, right? You just need something to unfield. This is still good. You would need knowledge rate, though. Like, this is still, like, very good. You just need to change whatever your on-field weapon is to match it. You can kind of use this for anything. You just take whatever is good as an on-field weapon and slot it in. Here's where I want to try something really funny. So, like, we have this setup, right? So, I want to try this thing here first. And then I want to try the thing with Lin S4 here. And then I put in Roslyn. Because I'm curious on what would happen if I replace Grey Fox with Lin S4. Put the thing here, put Roslyn here, and then put something else. I guess we keep Nola there just for the lols. Carrot Dorm, I haven't checked. It just says there's two things that show up here. Is it actually EOS or is it just locked? It could also just be locked for now. It just says not available. It just says not available, so who knows? Except there's 2 slots for not available. Oh no, I just play games windowed at 16:10. My monitor is 4K, I just keep it in windowed because it's easier to manage. I don't know, man. We'll see. There's 2 slots though for that. It's just a fictional character, man. It's just a fictional character. Why? You can't separate reality from fiction? Sometimes the way I see it is like, maybe the people going crazy over it, they have some weird skeletons in the closet, and they're trying to do whatever just to virtual signal or whatever, so they can feel better. Right? It's all fiction at the end of the day, right? Just separate reality from fiction. How hard is that? I don't know, man. They already put in the effort. They already made it a thing. As long as you can handle separating reality from fiction, I don't see a problem. Don't we already have 2 Asurada dorms? 3 of them, actually? Look, it's Asurada dorm. Right here. We got an Asurada 8-player co-op dorm right here. 8-player Asurada orgy dorm. And then we also have a 4-player one. Yeah, we have 4-player Asurada dorm right here. We got 4-player Asurada dorm. We got 4 and 8-player Asurada dorm. And unlike the other dorm, everyone does it. Right? We got 4 and 8-player Asurada dorm, man. We got multiple Asurada dorm. And dude is even in Origin of War, yeah! He's even in Origin of War, man. But like, here's the thing, man, they already made it. I don't see what's wrong with keeping it around, they already made it. I don't even have Master Yu to test against. But like... obviously Carrot win? The fuck... Like, here's the thing, you can just use Carrot. Master Yu is literally useless without any other help. If you have no other summons or anything else to work with, if you're playing Cope comps or whatever, Master Yu is just useless. Without any other stuff around it. You can use Carrot as is. Here's the other thing though, what about Lin S4? For people who have Lin S4 versus that. And then Nola has like no buff though. It's going to definitely be worse than using Lin S4 in there. Cause like the Nola thing, the Nola Copium like barely worked because of Liho. But yeah, let me just test this thingy. I want to see what happens if I replace Grey Fox with Lin S4 and Frost. Because I know how Grey Fox has a mini collapse. The dependence, what? It looks like it. Because Carrot only wants high hit count. Carrot only cares about high hit count. She does not care about anything else outside of high hit count. Her damage proc is from high hit count. Yeah, it's working properly now. It now uses attack for all elements. So like, yeah, Lin S4 are very strong now for other elements. You have to use a different main DPS. You keep Void Piercer to copy Lin S4 damage. It's not that you get rid of a Void Piercer, you still keep using Void Piercer. Depends on your element, man. Alright, yeah, there's Yulon, there's Linghan, there's Roslyn. Fuck, what else? But like, yeah. You can even do Grey Fox Copium on field. For people who have that too. Wait, what even was the final damage number from that? Nah, low advancement Grey Fox is useless. Actually useless at low advancement. Wait, what even was the final damage number for... Not working sequential, I think. They already made it. Her damage proc is from high kick count. Alright, I'm just looking back in the it's working the stream properly just now. so I can see the number. So that was 14G. Okay, I want to try something. Let's say I wanted to use Roslyn again. And I can use Roslyn trait for more crit damage. I'm actually curious how well this would go. Honestly, it probably would be decent. All things considered. Oh wait, I forgot to change my trade, I think. Did I even have a trade on? No, wait, I have the trait. Never mind. I screwed the thing up earlier, but like damage here is still good. It's a bit awkward. I need to like work on timing. I mean, the main thing is like I get Rosalind's. I also get Rosalind's blade with this. I get the funny Rosalind blade. With this, I get the funny Rosalind blade from her 2-piece set. That's the funny thing I get with this. I get the Rosalind blade for 10 seconds every cycle. Yeah, I want to see what happens then if I use Grey Fox. Because Grey Fox has the collapse too. Grey Fox has her collapse. But Grey Fox trait is for Benediction only, so we'd have to use Nola trait. This is a bit stronger. Oh, we were testing her. We're gonna go back to it. One sec. There is like a funny thing with it. I'm just testing Lit S4 because it got bug fixed. It's like, it's 12G. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Grey Fox. Well, here's the thing though, we have less shred. Rosalind would still do better overall in real combat because shred. Rosalind has shred, Grey Fox does not. You have no shred on Grey Fox. Maybe if we replace this with with Nonyan instead. Instead of that. But yeah. What can we even do with Flame Man? Okay, cause like the thing is, right? We have Carrot here. Her advancements have CN numbers, so does her matrices, so we're not gonna use those. Because those are CN values. This is what I use for Flame at the moment, man. Right, the thing is with Nola, right? The problem with Nola is like, if you don't have any summons, you lose like a lot of her stuff here. You lose the 600 base attack times 8. Right? You lose a lot. You lose your 4800 attack, base attack. Right, we lose that. But like, it is what it is. You still get the dot of every 2 seconds. Which, honestly, it's not great. You get 250% attack per second. And then you have at least these buffs. At A6, 35% final damage. Like, so basically, it's about as bad as Vault if you have no summons. Actually, it's actually worse than Volt if you have no summons. Flame Nola is even worse than Volt Nola. Because at least Volt Nola, if you don't use Nola on field, you still get 12%. You just get this weak dot that ticks every 2 seconds. Okay, anyways, let's go test this with Carrot then. Here's what I'm gonna do for Carrot. I don't want to test Carrot's matrices because they're bugged. So I'm gonna do this. If you're gonna use this thing, because of Carrot's skill, you want highest hit count. So you're gonna want to just on-field Carrot if you don't have proper flame comp. We can try this. Let me just give the right matrices. So we'll go with 2-piece Cobalt, 2-piece Samir, just to be nice. This is about as good as I can make it while keeping it fair. Because Carrot's matrices have, this is CN numbers. CN numbers still, no good. They didn't even give me Claudia X, man. They didn't give me Claudia. So we have this Torquith, I don't know, we inhabit, I guess, I don't know. Alright, you have a good night then, Zenmeister. Okay. So anyways, we can set the language again to Chinese just so it shows you the damage numbers. Oh, nice. Wait, what the fuck is going on now? Huh? Why am I doing 2000 multiplier? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, something doesn't seem right. I don't know what it is. Except you actually have to aim. So if you have skill issue, you're not. This is not for you. You actually have to aim. If you have skill issue, you're scuffed. You're fucked if you have skill issue. Yes. If you're gonna be using her as main DPS, that is your best option. By a lot, because otherwise you can't trigger her skill properly. You need it for her skill. Yeah, something doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, it's 17.65G. Which is fine. You know what? Fine. We're using... What trait are we even using here? I didn't even put a trait that actually has a useful effect. Oh wait, no, we have Void Piercer trait. Never mind, we do have a useful effect. That is Void Piercer trait in action there. So, like, that's the damage there. So, like, yeah, 17G. I don't know, I don't have Asurata to test. Thing is, Carrot works off field too. You just need to hit the hit count quota. So this is what I was using before. Here's my old comp. Okay. Lan is like kinda useless though. You're better off using Luho over Lan. But like, yeah, this is a lot weaker. For Bygone, yeah. A very strong copium thing to use. If you have Lin S4. So like, it does almost double the damage there. Carrot on field actually good. But I still don't know what the fuck happened there with Carrot before. What the fuck was going on? And keep in mind, we didn't, like, fully advance out Carrot. This is just A1 Carrot we were working with here. What we could also do then... We can try the Lin S4 thing again, too. And then again, we can put like actual matrices here, so let's go with... Two-piece Cobalt. And then two-piece Samir. Because carrot matrices have CN values at the moment, so I don't want to use them. If they didn't have CN values, I wouldn't bat an eye. But we'll go test it, man. We'll go see if it's viable after. Now Carrot is doing even more of the damage ratio. Instead of the attack focus thing, it's like about the same. In Bygone, this would still be would be stronger than the other one though. Due to the nature of Bygone, but like $1,800 multiplier is nuts, but keep in mind we don't have the... Lin does double damage in Bygone. So we would increase our multiplier by 1/3. By 1/3. It's a little. It's gonna be like what? But yeah, not in sequential. If regular bygone, it would be this thing. Slightly it would be ahead. Yeah, this would be slightly stronger in bygone, but weaker in sequential. This is slightly stronger for bygone. As a base, again, this works for like anything there, but yeah. For bygone, this is stronger. Yeah. There are other things you could try swapping around, but yeah. Well, like, there you have it, though. This is, again, this is 2-piece Cobalt, 2-piece Samir. Like, really, any flame, any sub DPS thing you can put in the 3rd slot, you know, Null is like the next thing I can think of. GU would be terrible, because you would get 0 buff from GU with 0 summons. Right, like the thing at GU, you have no summons. So like, we go look at GU, right? Right, like the thing with GU, even A6, right? You get the stacks for every summon. Here's the thing, right? Let's, 5% times 0. Alright, that's 0. How about the discharge dot here? You get 300%, but then you have to do this every single time because you're not gonna trigger another summon to increase the duration of her discharge. So you have that if you don't have Oserata for that. So, that's a rip. Each summon adds 1 stack of this one. Here's the thing. 50% of attack per second times 0 is what? Alright, that's 0. So, GU would be terrible there. You would get more out of some. You would even get more out of Liho, like, funnily enough. Like, fucking Liho would do more. And, like, you know, that's only because what? You at least get these buffs. Most of your damage is still gonna be normal attack and skill. Right, this is normal attack damage. Right, which, hey, you know what? Liho can buff that. Liho also has A6 14% damage buff, but here you're getting what? %, normal attack increase. Right, 10% there for that. The skill one is giving you 8% damage on skill. So that there's that. You get at least a 22 or 24% damage buff. You get your shatter boosted. Right. You also have her dot. It's like 40% attack per second from the first thingy. That then triggers a 60% attack per second burn. Little bit less on-field stuff, but like, you at least have some of the buffs to make up for it. Right, and like, again, she's not great by any means, but it's something. And like, here's the thing, right? Gio would also just lose to Nola because guess what? At least Flame Nola, even when she doesn't do the shit there, if you have like Flame Nola A6 versus Gio A6, you're at least getting 35% final damage. Nola has better matrices. Right? You're at least getting that. Well, it's not great. You're at least getting something. Right? You're at least getting something. No violence. Real academics would be with stationary. Yeah, the flavor text is something. The flavor text. Real academics wouldn't hit with stationary. Uh-huh. Obviously, plotting would be useless because no shit. Right? And you're not doing fizz damage, so why would you be using that? You know, even Faisa would be more useful than GU in that situation. If you had A6 Faisa. Because at least you get about the same dot, but at least you get her buff. Attack buff from her thing. Not great. But I'm pretty sure Ocerata A6 is supposed to still be your main DPS. I'm pretty sure. They still meant to be that way. Right? The way, like, they have her set up is just do a lot of hits. What matters for her is just how high is your hit count. And that's what matters. She wants high hit count. I don't know why they made it so her normal attack is that high though. We can do a funny. We can do a funny thing. I'm not gonna level these up, but we'll use the 0-star variant. This is obviously way too strong for global matrices on her. But I kind of want to see. Let's do the funny. Look at the multiplier. Wait, we're spiking at like 4,000 multiplier. Because the thing is the wrong number on the matrices. Matrices have the wrong value, so we're... So like, when it hits, it's doing stupid damage. Well, I did that for the initial one because of the extra attack we had at the start. Yeah, because there's CN values, man. A0 CN matrices. So it does get weaker over time. It's just the initial one is very bursty because of the fully stacked NOLA buff. The NOLA attack buff at the very start has 8 stacks. But afterwards, we only get like 1 stack. Right, 27G almost. Obviously, this is with the matrices having the wrong number. That's with the wrong number. Right, we got the wrong number there. Right, we have the wrong number. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, that loud self 28k damage is too much. Yep, it's a very loud self. It's not a slap, it's a self. It's a self, a very, very loud self. This ain't a slap, this is a self. Do you guys want a self on the wrist? Not a slap on the wrist, it's a self on the wrist. It's a self. Right, quite the self, isn't it? This is your dead self after you only got a passing grade on a test. Oh yeah, let's see. Do we finally... Yeah, Faisal is here. Should we try to see if we can get Faisal for the lols? That stuff is still there. That's still the same. Yeah, let's see if we can pull Faisal for the lols. This is on test server anyway, so it's not like I get to keep it. Wait, there's pull limit? Really? Oh yeah, there is. Why is there a pull limit? Hi Carrie, we're gonna see if we can get Face on test server for the lols. I think because then if we get Face, we can go mess around with her. We're gonna go bald. That's cobalt. I mean, go bald. That was a go bald. They fucked up. They fucked up. They need you to hold the fuck up. Her advancements have CN value for A6. A3 and A6 have CN values. For God knows what reasons. And then, yeah, her matrices have CN values. That's Curvo. It's not, but it looks like there's a slot for it. They probably just disabled it. There's conspicuously 2 dorms unavailable instead of 1. So that leads me to believe that they just didn't enable Carrot Dorm on test. Much like how on CN they don't enable the dorms on the test. On CN they probably just didn't do it for global. But like, I also don't understand why people are going crazy and wanting less content instead of more. Especially when it's completely optional side stuff. It's like, why would you want less? It's dumb. Why would you want less? That's... It doesn't have a negative value though. Because you can completely ignore it. And they already put in the work to make it. It's not like it's an extra thing you have to do. It's just extra side stuff for the people that want it. Yeah, except it's not shit in the basement now, is it? It's not shit in the basement now, is it? That's useless, Alice. Okay. God damn it, we still don't have FASA. How many pulls have we done? That's a no-no. A no-no. Yeah, we keep getting wrong flame type, man. Another wrong flame type? That's another Lyra. We got like 2 of those. What the fuck? Out of card draws. Oh no, we're out, guys. We can't pull anymore. Why does matrices get 1,000? Why do I get 1,000 under matrices? Why is that there? Okay. Well, there you have it, man. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, 1,000 is definitely way more than you need. I don't. Oh, this is our whole culture. And then this is her A3, it's pink. The rainbow jetpack too. To fly around. Yeah, send it to Maggie. Just be like, oh look, Maggie, it's you. Right? Just be like, oh look, it's Maggie. What gifts does she want? She has Kylo and Asperia and Vera. What the fuck? She got Kylo, Asperia, and Vera. That means we can give her Kylo, Asperia gifts. Okay, we can give her Asperia gifts. What condoms does she need? Asperia condoms. She uses Asperia condoms. I just said it to her. She'll like it. But for her time in Wu is only until she can, until she can't milk it for much more anymore. This is just fun. I think it's not translated yet. It's probably not translated yet. Oh yeah, this doesn't consume any. Wait, does this? This doesn't consume any stamina. It looks so goofy. The Ventoria model? Okay.
it time to act? Is it time to act? Is it time to act?
Yeah, it does. It looks really bizarre. It looks so bizarre. Interesting. Whee! Honestly though, it's cool for climbing. Like what the fuck? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. This is just so silly. It's so silly. Wait. No, I know the best one.
Do you have the money? Do you have the money?
Alright, I know the best one. We gotta use King. King is the best one. He just looks so goofy. Yeah, Karen is just a fun little toy, man. It's just a fun little toy. Right, just a fun little toy. Then of course, the jetpack just looks so goofy with how big it is. It looks so goofy. Oh, the main guard is back. Let's go, the main guard? Wait, what? No, never mind. Why does this say 2023? That might be placeholder the main guard. Look at Mia frantically trying to catch up, man. She just teleports multiple times during that. And if you hit something, yeah. Wait! Yo! Wait, he can climb? Yo! We can climb? We can climb with this? Alright, wee! And you can like steer it while you're doing that. Let's go. We found Doggo walking around. This is just so silly. No fall damage though. Yeah, you can. You can easily cancel it. Oh, look at that tech there. We went straight up with that one. Look at that. Yeah. See? Yeah, you can fly and do this. You can change simulacra mid-animation like that, though. Alright, here's what we'll do. They didn't include it? Hold on. Because they asked Chinese player about the Chinese voiceover. But either way, this is... Of course you can see her driving the car, at least trying to. Wait, is she reaching for the steering wheel in here? No, she's not even grabbing the steering wheel, look! She can't reach the steering wheel! She can't reach the steering wheel! She can't reach it! Underage driving! Yeah, underage driving, she can't even reach the steering wheel! Wait! The fuck? Wait, why can't I move the car still? Nice! I can move the car like this. I can move the car well like this. Neat. Mia's clipping through her though. That recoil from that? That's quite some recoil. Look at the funny shit I can do with the camera like this. Now it's completely off center. Oh wait. What other car can we do? Oh, we have this car too. Can she reach it here? I don't think she can reach the steering wheel. Wait, is she reaching the steering wheel or not? Wait, no, I think she can reach the steering wheel on this one. She can reach the steering wheel on this car. Okay, how about the monster truck, the big one? No, I don't think she can reach the one here. She can reach it in the PlayStation car, but not the other one. Yeah, no, you can clearly see there's a gap between her hands and the steering wheel here. You can clearly see it there. Right, you can clearly see there's a big gap. She can't reach it. Underage driving, though. It doesn't say anything about character voice yet, so nothing there. Mind, poem, carrot, granny, slap is what it says there. Sure. If we go to, any new story here? Nope, no new story here. No voice yet. Wait, let's check other language. I think I have to restart the game to apply it. Oh yeah, that was because I was looking for the damage thing before. Let me retry. Okay, let me retry. I think I have to relog just to activate the different voices. Right, I think this is Japanese, I think. That's Korean. They still have Portuguese dub here. And then that one's Chinese, right? Or did I get it mixed up? I don't know. I don't know how to read the moon runes. Yeah, let me put it in OCR. Yeah, okay, I did select Japanese. Yeah, I was right. Right, I mean, like, you can obviously tell this is Korean because you can look at the shape of the stuff. The shape, it's like, oh yeah, that's Korean. It's because, like, the thing is with Japanese, they, like, what? Half of the Japanese writing system was taken from Chinese, from the Chinese stuff, and then they added their own stuff on top, right? They took parts of it and then they added their own stuff on top. That's why it's like sometimes it's like hard to tell, right? I'm gonna guess she does not have voices yet. Yep. So, let's see. Will it play Chinese though? So we would have to use Chinese voices. Wait, why isn't it playing anything? Oh wait, I have to relog, right. I have to relog, that's right. Yeah, sometimes there's just nothing there except kanji. Exactly, that's why I'm like... Sometimes I can't really tell unless I use an OCR to check. Because they're writing stuff. It's based off of the other one and they added their own on top. Is there any other combos for on-field weapon? Right, we saw the normal one, we saw the thing there. We saw the attack hold for the spinning laser thingy in front. This is just the hold left click. Super glide, yep. The jump and then glide down thing. Yeah, so no, that's all her combos. And then this is all the other stuff here. I mean, we can't access her dorm. But skin stuff? I don't think so.
是时候行动了吗？愤怒吧，人！带上幻想去冒险吧，我听见了。带上幻想去冒险吧。
Yeah, I don't see anything like
我想你准
censored.
备好了吗？ 你准备好了吗？来参加魔女的派对吧。
Pretty sure that's just gonna be that's CN only the censorship. Like, you come on, like we can go look at freaking Meryl here, man. Does this look censored to you? Does this look censored to you? Does that look censored to you?
正确。
And you have A3 recolors there. Wait, why is was A3 always covered up?
Huh? 哟，
Wait,
哟，车已经准备好了，我载你过。啊，
I forget.
哟，想找事儿？
Let me open the other client next to it. I can compare. Cause I don't want to pay. I don't pay attention too much. Yeah, just give it a moment. I'm opening the other client so I can look. I'm just double checking. I don't remember how much was covered up and how much wasn't.
哟，想找事儿？车已经准备好了，我载你过去。啊，哟，想找事儿？ 授权成功。
Oh wait, now my old my other client is in Chinese too. Because they share the same settings location. I change it in one, that changes it for both. That doesn't matter. I just need to double check to make sure they're the same.
带上幻想去冒险吧，我想要和你一起。带上幻想去冒险吧，带上幻想去冒险，带上幻想去冒险吧，我想要和你一起。哟，车已经准备好了，我载你过去。
Yeah, from the ones that I do have, it doesn't look like it's different.
有什么事吗？你准备好了吗？
哎，
正在待命。正在待命。
Yeah, no sensor. Oh great, now it crashed. When I closed one, it closed both of them. Alright, let me just reopen the test one, but they look the same. So we don't have to worry about that at least.
授权成功。
But yeah. Okay.
叫我帮忙看。
Let's just go check the story then. Let's see what happens. Let's go warp it. We'll do it as Carrot. We'll use Carrot. Surely they'll at least play Chinese voices for it, right? Because we set it to Chinese.
授权者，休息的怎么样？如果你还有不适，一定要及时和我说。
Overloading a
人机
cybernetic
回路
link
的
is
负荷
no
过
joke.
载，
Okay.
不是开玩笑的。
放心，我没什么事。我们还是抓紧时间说正事吧。
你想了解些什么？
Alright, what do they want to know? Want to know more about Kylo,
企
okay?
鹅，你怎么忽然对他们感兴趣了？
因为我暂时没法和你详细说明。至于我在格网
Goes
内的
back
经
to
历
the time in the
有关，
network,
其
okay?
实我们现在对绮罗的情况也没有太多了解。我先和你简单介绍一下，更详细的资料我可以之后给你整理一份。早在你们帮助九域建设反应堆期间，海加德总部就已经联系到了绮罗。
I don't know,
那你们
man.
应该已经很熟悉了吧？
Maybe.
完全没有。
Maybe later.
绮罗人非常厌恶元能和幻塔。大灾变发生前，他们就已经启动了太空移民计划。当年登上太空站的绮罗人，亲眼目睹了灾难的发生。
太空移民，他们现在住在另一颗星球。
很遗憾，他们的太空移民计划只完成了一半。大灾变发生时，他们尚抱有回到艾达的期待，所以只停留在卫星轨道上。因此，他们也受到了大灾变的波及。现在看来，
Kylonix is the
他们
name of
的
their
绮罗
ship,
号
okay?
被时空乱流卷到了另一片宇宙空间，导致他们原先制定的航路全部失效。他们不得不在茫茫宇宙中寻找新的栖居地。大灾变发生于2664年，现在已经是2714年，整整50年过去了。
So they've
他们
been
还在探
wandering
索。
for 50 years.
等等，2714年了。
隔网与外面的时间流速不同，你刚好错过了新年。
So we missed
好吧。
the new year,
那
okay?
你接着说绮罗的事吧。
总之，绮罗人认为大灾变是害他们流离失所、被困在宇宙深处的根源。对于元能和幻塔，唯恐避之不及。起初联系上他们时，我本以为他们一定愿意离开太空，重回艾达。
可实际上，他们宁愿继续花费时间探索宇宙，也不愿意回来。
不仅如此，他们甚至希望我们停止当前运行中的幻塔，然后分一块新的土地给他们重建家园。当时格索托斯受到病毒攻击，这也成为他们斥责海加德的最佳把柄。
大概了解了。等你整理好绮罗的更多资料，记得联系我。
没问题。你想了解些什么？
Right, what do you need from me?
你找我有什么事，还一定要当面说。
是关于你从格网内带回来的 T5 抑
Special
制
drop
器
from the
图纸。
network. Most commonly used
当
model
前
is
广
the
泛在亚夏
T3.
使用的抑制器
OK
型号是 T3，包括当初莎莉使用的那个。我请布洛威对比并试验了当前的 T3和 T5 抑制器，可以确定，
So we get
那份
even better
2063年就诞
suppressors
生的
now.
T5 抑制器图纸的
Nice.
设计，比 T3更为完善。
They get better
而且
suppressors.
T3的设计图纸和思路可以明确看出是根据 T5 修改而来，因此 T3在使用功率上存在限制。
T5比 T3更完善，可 T5诞生
Yeah,
于
what was the
2063
T3
年
based on then?
T3，等一下，如果 T3是从 T5 修改而来，意思就是说，当年的抑制器研发者本来可以造出更完善的抑制器，却故意设计出有缺陷的 T3 抑制器。
Damn, they
那
chose
如果
to
当时在避难
intentionally make
所，
flaws.
莎莉佩戴的是 T5 抑制器，
或许悲剧就不会发生。
抑制器是海加德的发明吧？大灾变之后，海加德能够取代联邦，也要多亏了抑制器的研发成功吧？
我知道你在想些什么。这件事，请你给我些时间慢慢调查，我会给你一个答案的。在那之前，请你不要向任何人提起这件事。
任何人？你是说莎莉和夏佐吧？还是说所有曾像莎莉一样，因为 T3 抑制器的缺陷，沦为异化人的亚夏人和他们的亲人朋友？
不只是他们，还包括艾文斯、亚诺在内的所有海加德人。同样的话，我也对布洛威说过。
Okay.
你究竟想调查些什么？
海加德的源头，它能在时空割裂的情况下，同时管理亚夏和维拉的真正原因。
希望你能调查出一个令人满意的结果。
怎么可能会有令人满意的结果呢？你想了解些什么？
Alright, ready to head back to
既
Astra?
然莎莉的检查结果没有问题，我想我
OK
们很快就要回星岛了。
I'm gonna head back to
在那之
Astra
前
soon.
我恐怕还要请你帮个忙。
Alright, what does she want?
莎莉苏醒后，我曾3次尝试进入格网内的虚拟艾达世界，可我的访问竟然被格索托斯拒绝了。你对此有什么头绪吗？
我上次没说过吗？小空是格索托斯的
Back
核
up the
心代码
guest
备
list
份，
code.
他已经取
Replace
代
the
了原
guest
本的格
list
索托斯，
as the new
是新
AI.
一代的人工智能。
Okay.
你说过这件事，我也向海加德汇报过了。正因为裂空与格索托斯拥有相同的核心代码，所以我的访问才不可能被拒绝。
看来应该是灰狐干的了。可这件事怎么和帕洛蒂说呢？我想小空应该是为了保护虚拟艾达世界的数据吧，毕竟那里面实在有太多秘密，而且他现在还在学习格索托斯留下的数据。你给他些
So
时
they
间吧。
want some time,
我
okay?
就是为了藏在那个世界的秘密，才想要进入其中。裂空的学习究竟还需要多久时间？
果然和灰狐预料的一样，格网的世界被当做一份考古遗迹了。感觉现在不是交代这件事的好时机啊。这我就不知道了，你要不耐心等等。
Hard to say, okay.
他的脾气不是太好，要不你尝试在底层的时候先和他聊聊天，培养一下感情。
按照你的说法，他明明是在你和莎莉的影响下成长的，可他和你们2个的性格真是毫无相似之处。我早就尝试过和他沟通，可他根本不理我。
小空的性格是有些别扭，慢慢来嘛。反正那些数据放在那里又不会丢，加上小空与病毒对抗的经历，你也不用担心他再被病毒感染。
好吧，我再花些时间吧。对了，你们回到星岛之后
I mean, it
有什么打
helps
算
so they're not like adding
想好。
worthless fluff into it.
没准儿会找贤者聊聊天吧。
你想
Like,
替莎莉复仇？
It helps how it
赦免天使可不是好惹的。
like it helps how it doesn't have the problems a lot of these other gachas have. It's a lot more straightforward and to the point, at least.
准确的说，
That's why it doesn't
是找
drag
清楚
on
小
as
空的来
much.
历。从格网出来后，我有了些新的
It
疑惑，
doesn't have quite the same
或许只有
issues,
贤者能够解答。
right? Like it is for the most part to the
那祝你一
point.
切顺利。对了，既然你要回去，
The
顺便再拜托你
presentation
2
is
件事。
still not great, but in terms of the way it's written, it's a lot more natural feeling,
T5抑制器的图纸已经
which
经过
makes
验
it a lot
证，
easier
已带
to
去
go
安吉斯工
through.
业，由他们负责在亚夏组织生产。另外，这是一个孩子的照片，
Yeah, and they found
他叫
Carrot.
胡罗贝，
Okay.
是绮罗人。麻烦交给你在亚夏的朋友们，请他们帮忙寻人。
Yeah, it looks like
没
it.
问题。不过我帮你跑腿，就没什么奖励。
你从格网究竟学了些什么？
Like, here's the thing, like, even before then, right? Like, even before then, they didn't fill it with random crap that just wasn't necessary. Right? They just had a bunch of holes missing stuff instead. So, like, the problem before was, like, you had a lot of, like, especially with the localization before, it was just full of a lot of placeholders. And they never went back and fixed it. So, like, you were missing some stuff in there, but like it also wasn't being bloated and bogged down by the same issues that plagues a lot of gachas, especially the Chinese ones. A lot of the other ones, right? And like that's the thing there.
你想了解些什么？
看来是没有了。算了，以后再说吧。
Like it is just funny how somehow this is like the most natural feeling. Like it's loose at best, but at least the way it's handled isn't like overwhelming and like trying to like waste your time.
夏佐和莎莉还在等我，我先走了。
It's on the better end. It's not amazing or anything, but it's not like a pain to like keep up with either. Right, so like that's the thing. We'll look around the algorithm arc after. We'll see. But we'll give it a nice look after.
我们在这里呢。
折月门已经准备好了，就等你了，授权者。
受强者，
我来了。
Alright, let's go in. Back to Asperia. It takes us all the way over here, and then we just head that way. Do we have network placement yet? No, we do not have network roaming yet. Unfortunate. This is definitely a funny way to like travel across.
夏佐，你怎么了？
夏佐，累了吗？避难所就在前面。
Especially if
我
you're
没事。
thinking, yeah.
谢谢你，米娅。我
Too bad we
我只有
don't
走
get
到这里
Mark
吧
though.
避难所，
It's even
我还是不
funnier
知
if we had Mark.
为什么？我们都走到这里了。
Unfortunately, no
上次
Mark.
离开这里时，我是为了救莎莉。可对避难所的大家来说，我只是一个在困难时刻弃他们于不顾、不负责任的失败领袖。现在，我又有什么资格回去呢？
You mean someone made a
所以
mod
哥哥
for
是在
it?
害怕吗？
Maybe.
还是觉得自己只用站在这儿傻愣着，装作一直在远远守望着他们的样子就好了？
莎莉，
逃避是没法解决任何问题的。
没错，哥哥当时面临着谁也难以两全的境况，你做出了选择，拯救了我，当然也要承担相应的后果。
Fair enough.
我明白你此时的心情，哥哥的担心、顾虑、犹豫、不安、愧疚，我全都非常明白。他们可能会气你、骂你、指责你，不欢迎你回到避难所，拒绝接纳你。但这也不是你逃避的理由。我的哥哥，是敢于认错、敢于行动、敢于承担责任的夏佐。 不是一个顾虑犹豫、不敢直面自己，甚至选择逃避的懦夫。
你说的对，我究竟在害怕什么？我这个哥哥当的可真是不成样子，竟然要被自己的妹妹教训。
我有种又被哥哥当小孩看的感觉哦。
长多大都是小姑娘。
Seek Mrs.
那还不是因为有哥哥在，
Lady.
我才可以理所当然做小
Oh
姑娘。
yes, the main nine hero.
上
Yeah.
次避难所明明近在咫尺了，我却不敢进去。
Now
还
he
怕大家
rolls
会被
a
现在的我吓
D20.
到。我
Now
耐心
he
想
rolls
着
a D20 for
要是
his
哥哥在
hero.
就好了。
The D,
有哥哥在，
a
我一定不会怕。
20-sided
哥哥
die.
是我的勇气。
Not a
我也想成为
D8,
哥
not
哥
a
的勇气。
D9. He rolls a D20.
现在
I don't know.
我们4个好不容易聚齐了，无论发生什么，
Yeah, I'm doing
我
fine,
们都一起
Tayo.
面对，好吗？
无论发生什么，都一起面对。
自从上次离开避难所后，确实发生了太多事。
Oh, we're looking at the carrot
本来
server.
我还没觉得有
Now
什
he
么，
rolls
听你
one
们
for
这么说了
luck.
一大堆，我怎么
Yeah.
忽然也有点害怕了？
He rolls a one for luck.
词典搜索显示，人类的这种情绪反应叫做镜像情切。
米娅好像变聪明了，
哥哥，
走吧。
一年不见，避难所好像多了些新人。
Are there more newcomers?
确
though?
实有一些生面孔。
不是很好吗？这说明避难所发展的还不错。
我们离开之后，应该是赛琳在管理避难所，真是辛苦她了。
看那儿，还记得吗？
Oh, the music stopped playing though.
当然记得，我在那里醒来，睁开眼就看到你们，
Yeah, I
一
got
切都
old
是从那
stuff.
天开始的。 当时可没有想到我们会遇到这么多事，还要花上这么久的时间才能回来。
至少我们都回来了，一个都没少。
这里，
我们这次带了新的抑制器图纸回来，以后人们在亚夏的
Yep, they
生活
brought
会
back a
变
new
得更安全。
suppressor.
希望可以少一些悲剧发生。
可我们还是没办法彻底阻止异化吗？
会有办法的，相信我，莎莉。总有一天，亚夏人可以平平安安的生活，永远不用害怕自己或是亲人朋友变成异化人。
Oh, now we're over here. I forgot, what settings were we using? Yep, now they're trying it back to 1.0. All the faces here. Wait, what does shading even do? Oh, wait. Oh, I had it turned off. Oh, it's because when I was messing around with my other thing when it crashed. Oh, that's why.
“赛琳，好久不见。”
赛琳姐姐，我们回来了。
嗨，赛琳，还记得我吗？
赛琳，我们回家啦。
你们……
赛琳，我有些话想说。当初，
看你这支支吾吾的样子，还是从前的夏佐吗？没想好的话，就等想好了再说。反正你们好不容易才回来，又不可能
You're
立
like
刻就走。
6'10". Ah, I see.
可你们回来怎么也不提前通知我啊？我都来不及准备好吃的好喝的招待你们。
啊？
Or like, if you ever want to play Altered, Linus 4 is there.
你怎么知道的？
你知不知道避难所的大家
Like,
多
it's
担
still
心你啊？
decent.
你
Like,
竟然
it's
离那
still
么近都不
decently
知道来
good
看
for what
看
it
我。
is.
我最后
It's better
告诉
for
弗兰兹
Bygone
打
though,
听
but
我的
like,
消息
yeah.
对不起，
你受苦了，莎莉。这一年来一定过得很辛苦，光是听弗兰兹讲，我都心疼的不行。
赛琳姐姐，我好想你。
那群爱达之子，真是群畜生！他们竟然敢这么对你！好好的人被弄成这副样子，一定疼死了。你每天得多难受啊！
赛琳姐姐，都已经过去了，我也已经习惯这副身体了。
Yeah, 1 year in
放
story,
心
yeah.
吧，有授权者在，我很好。至少我们都平安回来了呀。
也对，现在到家了，以后就轮到你赛琳姐姐我来罩着你们了。你忽然长这么高，我想摸你的头都要伸着胳膊了。
赛琳坏，小花莎莉矮。
就小米亚最好了。至于你，夏佐，现在避难所可是归我管了。听说你现在在那个什么九域被
depends,
人
man.
称作民警，还是什么玄武大人？
你连这些也知道
It depends.
当初的事发生的太突然，我为了保护莎莉，一时冲动，中了爱达之子的计。
Like, it depends on
我
what
现
you're
在很
working
忙
with.
需要个副手。你的履历还不错，怎么样？要不要考虑一下？当然了，实习期还是需要的。
你们愿意重新接纳我？
什么叫重新接纳？你们一直都是避难所的人啊，不能因为出去见识过了什么维拉九域的，就把这儿给忘了吧？
当然没有。
Yeah, for Frost and
我只
Fizz,
是
it's you
我
want
现在忙得
Nola,
很
I guess.
没空听你说这么多。
But like
总
for
之，只要
Volt
你愿
and
意，
Flame,
随时可以从九域搬回来。
it's a lot more. It
你也一样
depends.
你现在当的那是什么来着？受勋者。
是授权者。
啊，看来你在海加德干得不错嘛。
弗兰茨说你修复了他们的超级计算机，那可是帮上面那伙人擦了个大屁股。
Yeah, Anka's worse than Voidpiercer made me PS.
那你能不能找个机会和他们说说，把那个什么通道开来亚夏，让我们也能去维拉和九域见识见识？弗兰茨说，维拉和九域的环境相近，所以他们的往来很安全。可亚夏的元能环境太特殊，如果两边的人往来，说不定会出什么问题。既然弗兰茨都这么说了，那应该暂时是不可能了。我想他会这么说，一定是因为海加德已经做过研究，没准他们正在想办法解决呢。啊，真不能去啊？唉，好吧，别灰心，我带来了一个好消息。海加德研发的新款抑制器 T5，性能比你正在用的 T3更稳定、更优异。我会把图纸带去班吉斯，由他们组织生产。等有了新的抑制器，亚夏人异化的风险也会降低。新抑制器，看来海加德这些年也没光吃白饭嘛。猎狗帮的人又来闹事了，我出去一趟，你们先在这里休息吧。我之后会安排你们的住处。等一下，还有一件事。这张照片里的孩子叫胡罗贝，他乘坐的飞行器坠落。这孩子我见过，希尔达带着来过一回，我帮你联系他去。
你看，哥哥，
But yeah, Shorty is trying to make a budget vault. I
回
see.
家的感觉还挺好的，不是吗？
是啊，回家真好啊。
既然回家了，有些过往也应该理清了，不是吗？
过往，
夏佐，你应该知道要去哪里找贤者吧？
我已经不想和艾达之子再有任何的瓜葛了。他们实在是一群危险的疯子。我不是在质疑你的能力，但仅凭我们几个，现在还不足以找他们的麻烦。你想做什么？不如先和我说说。
你知道的，我在隔网中了解到了大灾变前的许多事，我必须找贤者理清一些谜团。
其实，我在回到亚夏的第一刻，就收到了弗利嘉的消息。
艾达之子欺骗利用我们，将你改造成工具。事到如今，他们竟然还敢联系你，树欲静而风不止。看来就算我不想再招惹他们，他们也不会放过我们。弗里嘉找你想做什么？绝对不是在问候旅行愉快吧？
弗利嘉说，想向我了解格索托斯的事情，这对贤者的计划很重要。其实，关于小空，我也有许多事情想要问他们。
我也一样。既然他们主动找上来，那不是正好吗？我们一起去会会他吧。
看得出来，你们已经下定了决心。
Alright, now we're gonna go meet up with them then, I guess.
那走吧，我们一起会会他们。就算等待我们的会是陷阱，也得把它闯了。
正因如此，你才需要留在这里。如果我们去了太久还没回来，你还可以作为后备计划去营救我们。为了我和莎莉的安全，夏总，拜托你留在这里，时刻警惕艾达之子有别的计划。
我明白了，这样确实更周到些。你们小心，记得注意保持通讯畅通。
This person actually has Ocerata. So they actually have a flame comp they can work with. They actually have Ocerata. We don't have Ocerata, so we can't test properly. The intended flame comp. We instead get the sussy 30G. That's not a fried chicken, that's frozen. That's a penguin, it's probably frozen. What's next? Fresh frozen or something? They'll have like that weird fresh frozen bullshit I remember seeing in like a Kitchen Nightmares long time ago. That makes no sense. No, like, cause she's good for Fizz and Frost, yeah. I mean, ideally both, man. Because then you have something for both. I mean, ideally you want them all. In a perfect world. Whee! Wait. Can we make it there? Nope. Almost made it. We almost made it. We almost made it across. Oh, there's Carrot.
那两个人是希
Are
尔
they stealing Carrot?
和胡
There we go.
他们在吵架。你有本事从这破烂里出来呀！咱俩比比谁更矮。
Yeah, the lolly fight.
我才不下去呢！你就是比我矮，比我矮。
坏了，希尔达说胡萝卜偷偷跑出去看雪了。哎，你别急，希尔达已经派人出去找他了。
赛琳，那你可以和希尔达说，我已经找到
Already
他了。
found it arguing with one of
他
the
不
heirs
知道为
side.
什么和爱达之子的人
Yep.
吵起来了。
爱达之子，啊，他要是能太平一天就稀奇了。授权者，麻烦你先帮帮忙，千万别让他和人打起来。我去联系
Yep.
希尔达。
The lolly piloting the
帮
mech.
忙
Yep.
赛琳，喂。
你们又是哪来的？奈美西斯，弗利嘉还真把你喊回来了。你们是一伙的，所以偷我的蛋糕你们也有份。看我吧！那是什么？
你说米娅，她是我的质仆。
我梦寐以求的胡萝卜仿生机器人。
She wants to be a now.
好喜欢，而且它比我还矮。
It's in danger, yes.
喜欢，好喜欢。
米娅确实是个人见人爱的好质仆。既然你喜欢，就让她陪你玩吧。拜托了，米娅，这个胡萝卜一看就很顽皮，请你帮帮忙。等到希尔达的人来了，你就解脱了。
但米娅不是
She's not a carrot. Okay.
那你喜欢胡萝卜吗？我可以帮你改造。你别跑啊！喂，我的手艺很好的，不信你看，耳光就是我造的。
Her great slap.
拜托你了。
放心吧，米娅可是很可靠的。这个胡萝卜似乎很喜欢米娅，他们一定能相处得很好。哎呀，这个讨人厌的小矮子总算走了。怎么样？你们是来见弗利嘉的吧？跟我走吧，见完他可要记得陪我玩哦。
Wait, the wings there shortly and then they disappeared. Okay, we need to go to Arniel Fortress. All the way over there. We're gonna do it the fun way. Because we can. We're gonna get over there this way. We're gonna climb on over. Hi, Hidden. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this is how we're gonna get over there. Is there a way faster way? Sure. Yeah, the funny way the authorization thing gets cut off. This is definitely one way to climb. It's going. They messed up in a couple of places. They left Carrot's advancement with CN numbers. And Carrot's matrices have CN numbers. So that's not quite right. Very bored. No, of course not. Not Rubilia, but Antoria, sure. Keep in mind, she has this thing too. You can use Carrot into that. Right, you still have this.
来的还挺快嘛，奈美西斯。弗利嘉让我转
We
告
got Valk
你，
over here.
你没有辜负贤者大人对你的厚
Valk
望。
got the wings. Look, Valk has my wings.
弗利嘉和贤者呢？我有事要问他们。
哎呀呀，去了一
Oh,
趟
she
海
said
加
"Aya
德
ya," guys.
别的
Aya
没学
ya.
到，只和他们学会了没有礼貌吗？
Right, she said "Aya ya."
礼貌没有必要，道德感和矜持不能让我们达成目的，不择手段才能。这还是弗利嘉对我说的。要说学，也是从他身上学来的。
你这句话，我一定会转告弗利嘉的。
瓦尔基里，贤者究竟在哪里？他欠我一个
In
交
a
代。
sense, yeah.
我知道你们在想什么，可惜，贤者大人现在无法亲自
They
回
just
答
stole
你。
my wings.
但你们帮助了
Now
贤者
they're
大人的
clipping
计
through her
划，
chest.
或许我也可以回答你们的疑问。
They're clipping through her the wings.
一点老毛病罢了。贤者大人的身体一直不好，所以经常
They're
需要
just
进入
right
休眠舱
there.
沉睡。
沉睡？他沉睡多久了？
有趣的问题。看来你的隔网之行收获不少。贤者自人类母星乘坐远望号来到艾达，在远望号时曾轮值负责 Sam， 后因身体原因，在2545年进入休眠舱，
Yeah, like
直
classic
至大
Oppa
灾变
scuff.
后才被新世界唤醒。
他醒来的时候是否接到了？
联邦时空异变灾难应对部队总指挥，第一个，也是唯一一个完美授权者。重塑未来计划的制定与执行者，安托利亚的消息，以及一份格索托斯的核心代码备份文件。
Alright, sure, let's see. The Sage is B009.
贤者就是 B009 Samuel。
Samuel, yep.
一切都是他根据安托利亚的留言自行制定的计划，所以他才处心积虑想要攻占海加德，还制造出了裂空与奈美西斯。他想成为完美授权者吧？
你错了，贤者大人的身体一直都很虚弱，譬如现在，他就不得不在休眠舱中休息。这样的他，无法承担那么大的责任。
经过贤者筛选后，真正具有完美授权者体质的人，他真正想要送去格索托斯面前的人，就站在你身边。
我，完美授权者。
可惜，经过了整整50年的漫长培养，
You sure?
你依然不够完美。
I don't think so.
但贤者大人的身体等不了更久了，所以，我们只能用赦免天使的技术改造你。
就因为贤者自己的时间不够用了，你们就选择伤害沙利？不择手段，还真是你们的信条啊！
贤者大人是世界上对元能的时空特性最了解的人，如果不能拯救他，又谈何拯救艾达？
You're a lot, yeah, you lot are just like Hykros, okay?
你们和自己口中最讨厌的海加德又有什么区别？嘴上说着要拯救艾达，行动上却在伤害沙利，这叫虚伪。
为了拯救多数人，少数的牺牲是必要的。
Oh, you mean the character model in game? Yeah, I don't know why they look
我是被
like
牺牲的那个。
yeah, an electric pole on the street. You can't get over her. She looks like an electric pole. Yeah. Fair enough.
沙利，别听他胡说八道，我不会让你被牺牲的。
你有没有想过，为什么海加德可以掌管维拉和亚夏？为什么亚夏人需要用意志气来抵抗异化，维拉人却只需要进行小小的基因改造？
No. It's what about that quote, right? Just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Right? I don't remember where I've heard that quote before. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. I don't remember where I heard that before. Is that basically what you mean? Just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy. I don't know. I don't remember where I heard it before. I heard it somewhere before. Yeah, Hykros and the Hairs of Ida are so shady. Yep. I don't know. I don't remember where. I just know I remember hearing it somewhere before, and you made me think of that. I see.
亚夏的异化人和你们在维拉九域遇到的明昌有什么关系？为什么海加德至今不允许亚夏和维拉往来？
异化人和明昌能有什么关系？你究竟想说些什么？
看来你还不知道，在你进入隔网期间，海
They're on
加
a
德做过
secret
一项秘密
experiment.
实
Okay.
验。他们抓了几只惠民，试图带回海加德
Brought
研
him to
究。
a spirit that disappeared.
结
Okay.
果惠民在来到亚夏的一瞬间就消失了。
消失了？不对，你是怎么知道这件事的？我又凭什么相信你？
你不会觉得艾达之子是只知道蛮宫的蠢货吧？而且你搞错了重点，你应该想想，惠民为什么会在亚夏消失？
Okay. I don't remember.
你在维拉和亚夏
I just remember hearing that
有没有感
quote.
觉到什么不同？
成为赦免天使后，我一直有一种不适感，但这种不适感在维拉和九域时都没有在亚夏时那么强烈。我起初以为这是因为我慢慢适应了赦免天使的机械部位，可我每次回到亚夏时，那种不适感又会变强。
你太早离开我们，尚未来得及好好学习赦免天使的力量。那种不适感其实是赦免天使独有的对异化环境的感知。普通的人类拥有五感，赦免天使则拥有第六
The
感知。
aberration perception. Okay.
贤者将其命名为异化感知。你的不适感正来自于亚夏独特的异化环境。
Alright, lay
异
it all
化
out.
感知和异化环境，能不能一口气说清楚？
很遗憾，这一点贤者大人也没有完全搞清楚。这是在维拉出现后，我们才发现自己存在的感知。在那之前，我们也以为这只是赦免天使改造的后遗症。根据贤者大人的研究，元能辐射并非造成异化人的罪魁祸首，但元能辐射也是真实
Alright, the
存在的。
aberration radiation.
只是他
Okay.
认为， 元能辐射应该被称为异化辐射，才更恰当。大灾变让人类对元能产生诸多偏见，人们将异化怪罪给元能，实在是一桩冤案。异化辐射的本质是异化
And
根
it got
源的
nothing
能
to
量
do
表
with
现，
Omnium.
和
Okay.
元能并无关系。
亚夏的异化现象，其实就是50年前的时空异变灾难。源头是超空间内的裂空体。看来贤者并不知道超空间的存在，只是猜测异化另有原因。如果元能辐射是异化根源的能量表现，那元能辐射岂不是与超空间中的裂空体有关？裂空体聚集的越多，元能辐射的数值就越高吗？
Yep, that's what they just said.
你刚刚将明昌和异化人相提并论，这很古怪。明昌是慧明造成的，这可是很清楚的。那我先来解释一下维拉吧。维拉的异化环境与亚夏截然不同，即便在过去，
Okay,
维拉
the
出现过一些异化
environment there is
人，
different.
相比整
Got
个
it.
维拉的人口来说，也是非常罕见的例子。贤者推测，大灾变后造成异化的根源似乎很难影响到维拉所处的时空，所以他们那里比亚夏安全得多。维拉和亚夏都经历过大灾变，二者有这么大的差距？根据贤者大人的理论，如果将大灾变引发的时空乱流比喻成一场海啸，那艾达就是被海浪拍碎的方舟。方舟的碎片随着大洋的乱流四处飘荡，各自或浮或沉于不同的海域。有的碎片早已沉入海底，譬如亚夏；有的可能侥幸上岸，譬如维拉。就算贤者的理论能勉强解释维拉和亚夏的差异，但九域呢？艾达遭遇大灾变和九域又有什么关系？慧明和明昌的源头是九域，不是维拉。因为你在九域遇到的那个黑石文明，很可能与艾达有相似的遭遇。
Energy from that one can power
所
Omnium
以九域的
reactor,
能源
and
可
the
以用来
darkness
建
can
立
survive in
元能
Vera
反应堆。
too. Okay.
慧明也可以在维拉生存。用贤者大人的话说，
Blackstone civilization
黑
is
石文
probably
明
at Ida's
很可能是艾
future.
达的未来。
Ida's path is the
艾达
Blackstone
就是黑石
civilization.
文明的过去。
Okay.
我们必须阻止艾达
Wait,
走向
what?
同样的结局。你的意思是，8号舱当年落入的九域，其实是另一颗被元能撕毁的星球碎片，来自黑石文明曾经赖以生存的星球。所以，慧明才能在维拉生存，因为慧明本就是在大灾变中存活下来，甚至可能是被元能改造过的生物。至于慧明在亚夏消失这件事，海加德认为，这说明慧明无法在亚夏生存，而贤者大人则认为，亚夏存在另一个空间。
And there's another realm in the
慧明
Superior where the
进入了亚
darkness
夏，
is, but we can't
只
find
是我
it.
们现在看不见了。
亚夏的另一个空间，是在说超空间吗？贤者竟然依
Yeah, now they're talking
拉
about the
和九域
hyperspace
和亚
stuff.
夏三者的环境，就这样接近时空异变灾难的真相了。
嗨，想什么呢？我知道这些信息对你来说一时很难消化，但我还没说完呢，你可不要走神啊！如果贤者大人的理论正确，那就说明亚夏一定也存在与慧明相似的生物，这种生物才是异化的源头。只是他们生活在另一个空间，我们无法触及他们。我已经明白你要说什么了。在贤者看来，异化辐射不是大灾变的后果，而是异化根源确切存在的证据。那些生物和消失的慧明都在另一个空间。很聪明。所以，亚夏的异化环境比维拉更为严峻，导致异化的怪物
Okay,
明明
and
近
they
在
can't
咫
see
尺，
it.
亚夏人却看不见也摸不着他们，如同行走在迷雾沼泽中，随时可能被泥潭吞噬。
如果将慧明看作是另一种裂空体，那么明昌就等同于异化人。九域和亚夏的区别只有一点：九域的裂空体近在眼前，而亚夏的裂空体还在超空间中。如果九域原本是黑石文明生存的星球碎片，慧明会和人类出现在一起。
Is this really helping? I don't know.
更可能是黑石文明研究元能与裂空体的结果。
贤者听上去似乎比海加德
Sage
懂
might
更
know
多。
more than Hykros. What's the
可
solution?
说了这么多，又有什么用？你们有办法拯救整个艾达吗？当然，
只要我们尽快找回所有方舟碎片，重组方舟，就可以拯救艾达。
If they can find all the shards,
否
they
则
can
所有人被
reassemble
海
it.
浪彻底
Okay.
吞噬，只是时间问题。
所以贤者的计划就是将我改造成完美授权者，然后
通过裂空控制格索托斯，进而取得幻塔控制权，再由完美授权者开启第3次大回溯，将破碎的艾达重新拼凑起来。
如果这个计划能够成功，不仅艾达可以恢复正常，所有受到大灾变影响的人也可以拥有新的生活，包括我们赦免天使。
大回溯也可以让莎莉重新做回护士吗？
按照贤者大人的构想，当然可以。该说的我都说了，接下来该怎么选，
Okay.
就看你们的了。
你刚刚说过要将所有沉船打捞出来，可贤者当时能掌控的只有亚下一座幻塔，也就是说，贤者现在已经意识到自己当初的计划存在缺陷，对吗？
授权者，好久不见，多谢你让米娅送胡萝卜回来，2个小家伙都很平安。
看来你还挺忙的，
Okay.
那就不送了。
你的提议很大胆，但我没可能现在给你答案。等我想好了，会再联络你的。走吧，莎莉，我们该去班吉斯了。
Alright, time to go back to Banjas.
贤者大人陷入休眠，未来的路也只能靠自己了。千万不要走入歧途。再见，
In like 2
Martin.
weeks?
再见，贤
It
者
should
大
be
人
2
最得意
weeks.
的作品。啊，差点忘了，
Right? 13
贤者
days,
有句
yeah.
话让我务必转告你们。
It
无
should be
论
in
你们在
13
渴
days
望中
then.
知道了什么，不要轻举妄动，更不要尝试进入另一个空间。等他醒来，会联络你们的。
这种事用不着他提醒。对了，我也差点忘了一句话，本来是想亲口问问弗利嘉的，弗利嘉是什么时候遇到贤者的？那时贤者真的醒了吗？你们这些赦免天使，亲眼看着奈美西斯的诞生，难道就没想过，如果贤者有能力在莎莉脑内安装一段 AI 代码，那他有没有能力在你们的脑子里也做点什么？
Alright, nice. Alright, we gotta leave Arniel Fortress now. And there was Valkyrie here. We're still missing one more though. No Aegis. We still haven't seen Aegis again. Right? We saw all the other ones, but not Aegis. Wait, no, Frigg wasn't even there either. Thanks for the follow though.
米娅发来了坐标，他们似乎已经到班吉斯了，我们也快过去吧。
Let's head back to Banjas the funny way. Yes, she is. It's not the same as Entoria. It's not like Entoria, it's like Grey Fox or Alice. It's the same as Grey Fox and Alice, not like Entoria. It's not quite the same. You gotta admit though, this animation is just kind of funny. It's the same as Grey Fox. It's exactly the same as Grey Fox. Actually, no. Alice is slightly nicer in that it has less end lag, but it consumes more stamina. Alice is a bit slower, but it consumes less. Wait, does it? Actually, no. Wait. If you have her matrix, she consumes less stamina. But then, like, you have an easier control out. It's because of the ending animation. There's a weird end lag when you're trying to exit out of Grey Fox. But it's not really there on Alice for some reason.
Yeah.
希尔达，这是海加德让我送来的
D5
T5 抑制器
suppressor
图纸，
blueprint. Okay.
比你们现在使用的更加先进，保证安全可靠。
太好了，谢谢你。米娅，你别跑了！胡萝卜，医生说你失忆需要静养。你倒好，天天上蹿下跳没个消停。好米娅，可爱米娅，乖乖米娅，我错了，我错了，我错了。
米娅，你们这是怎么了？
米娅竟然生气了。上回她这样，还是我
She
规划
uses
她们
less
的
stamina if
那
you use
次
her skill first.
米娅轻易不生
And you
气，
have her matrix
生
equipped.
起气来，可以
So
整整1个月都一动不动。
yeah,
这
Mia
么
not
严重
happy.
啊！都怪我，是我让他帮忙照顾胡萝卜的。
哎，不怪你，都怪胡萝卜，他非要把米娅的头发也涂成橙色和绿色。胡萝卜，好好给米娅道歉。我都道过
Yeah,
歉
fair
了，
enough.
说了好多遍了，可米娅还是不肯原谅我。米娅小心眼，难得有人能让你吃瘪。米娅干得漂亮。
看来米娅一时半会儿是不会消气了。
对了，还没正式介绍过你们呢。胡萝卜，这2位是来送你回家的，快来打个招呼。
你好，我是海加德的临时授权者。
你好，我叫莎莉。之前
Wait,
你听到的奈
We
美
have
西
to
斯
compare the new
也是我
Hilda
的
to
名
the old
字，
Hilda model.
但我更喜欢大家叫我莎莉。莎莉，你好漂亮，我喜欢你。你身上的材质是很稀有的合金，不过占比有点过大了，感觉容易影响健康。你会不会不舒服啊？你要是有哪里不舒服，都可以和我说，我很擅长改造机械的。你看，耳光就是我造的。谢谢你的关心，胡萝卜。最开始是有些不舒服，不过现在我已经习惯了。好吧，那以后你要是不舒服了，也要记得来找我。好啊，那我们一言为定了。不过胡萝卜先收拾好东西，准备回家好不好？可我还有好多事没做完呢。我还没消灭猎狗帮，还没看过沙漠。希尔达还说世界上有一座建在海底的城市。我都解释过了，亚夏人不能自由往返维拉，而且我太忙了嘛。你看，这是授权者刚拿给我的新抑制器图纸。哎，授权者，我还要忙着去下订单、组织生产，他就交给你了啊！嘿嘿。
哟，希尔达，希尔达。哎，那胡萝卜。
Wait, where did Hilda go off to now? We gotta compare them.
去了海加德，你就可以回家了。
不会。
为什么？
胡萝卜刚刚说自己在这里还有很多心愿没有完成。如果我们帮你完成了心愿，你愿意让我们帮你回家吗？
莎莉，你不会要去消灭猎狗帮吧？
猎狗帮就算了，他们只是偷过我的蛋糕，已经跟我道过歉了。我大人有大量，已经原谅他们了，不像有些小质朴那么小心眼。哼，你明明是小人。
He said, "I'm smart, you're small."
你说谁是小人？你难道就不小了吗？我是小质朴。哎呀，气死我了！我一定要把你的头发涂成和我一样。小银，小人，小人，小银，小……
停！米娅，你留在这里。胡萝卜，我带你去看沙漠，看海底的城市。我们现在就出发，去维拉。
好耶！维拉，真是久违了呢。 难得的机会，我们也拜访拜访老朋友吧。
Alright, let's see. Wait, can we find Hilda around here? Where did Hilda go? Hilda's weapon is there. Friends we made. They definitely messed up. She has some CN numbers that she's not supposed to have. They accidentally gave her a lot of CN numbers that she really shouldn't have. So it's a bit weird. Surely that doesn't. Wait, where's Hilda?
要我帮忙吗？走啦！
Did they update Hilda? No, this is the older Hilda model. The newer one has slightly different color eyes. The eyes are slightly different on the newer one.
叫我帮忙。
But like, yeah, no, they screwed up. Her weapon has CN values on her advancements. This is CN values. And then her matrices also have CN value. That's not right. That's not right. But hey, you can make DPS like this. Oh, they're there. No, there's some people there. You just don't see them. We have Perfect World employees there, like actual direct employees there. You just don't see them out in the wild. Oh yeah, this doesn't consume endurance to do this. But this is how you DPS as her. Single target DPS, hold left click and do this. Like that's all you do. Hold left click and do that. How's this guy doing? Why is he just dancing here? But yeah, here you go. This is her flight. You cannot go up or down. It's just this. If you can somehow refill your stamina, sure, I guess. It's the same thing as like if I was to grab Grey Frog and do this. Actually, no, Grey Fox is faster. Grey Fox is faster. This is definitely faster. Grey Fox is the same like base speed as like Nola mounts, Nola bike. Kinda. Oh wait, no, maybe this is the same speed. Yeah, no, it's about the same. But yeah, if you have her trait active, you can spam this without a cooldown, but like, if you don't have her trait on, you can't spam it. All her trait does is let you spam it as a like a fun toy. Carrot's trait just removes the cooldown on. Okay, I guess if it enters cooldown, you can't just use her trait to remove it. You need to like actually remove her cooldown or reset it. We'll try it by force this way. But yeah. They want us to go all the way there in Pharaoh, okay. But yeah, Antoria is still unmatched, pretty much. I mean, like, yeah, of course Antoria is still unmatched. What you expect?
书上
是我奶奶的书，书上说爱达星上有不同的地貌和植被，构成各种各样的奇怪。我已经在亚夏去过了海边、高山和雪原，这一下终于看到沙漠了。
你不是失忆了吗？这些倒是记得挺清楚的嘛。
She has amnesia, okay?
我只是
She fell from the spaceship. That's all we know.
比如我是怎么掉下来的？
好吧，好吧，反正你喜欢就好。胡萝卜，看那边，那座飘在天上的城市，是不是也很好看？那里面是京都，你要不要和我一起去瞧瞧？
飘在天上有什么稀奇的？起路就没有不飘在天上的东西。你们真是没见识。
我没见识。
好了好了，胡萝卜，我们有一些朋友在那里。你可是大人，有大量，先陪我们去见见朋友，然后再出来玩，也可以吧？好吧，
Well,
那
right?
就陪你们去看看吧。
So
我说的有很大区
technically,
别吗？
she can be both main and sub DPS.
走吧。
Her on-field is decent, but her skill is kind of busted right now. I don't even know what the hell's gonna happen long-term, but like, it's obvious she was meant to be off-field with how her skill works, because any hit counts, and as long as you get 60 or if it's A1 45 hits, her skill damage proc will trigger. That's basically what her kit is. It's just that, you know, hold left click and she goes into rapid fire machine gun mode.
怎么啦？偷偷告诉你，我其实没失忆，我当初是怕他们不收留我才说谎的。可希尔达人很好，我后来不好意思承认了。所以你才不遵医嘱，总是偷偷跑出去玩？你要替我保密啊！这件事我只告诉你。知道了。
莎莉，胡萝卜，跟上啊！
我来了，我来了。
Now we gotta improve her immersion by having her drive this monster truck, which she cannot reach the steering wheel for because she's so small. It's only part of the natural experience here, right? The normal experience. It's only part of the natural experience, right? It's only part of the natural, normal experience. You know what's funny? I can at least run like low ray tracing here, but like I have ray tracing set to low. Maybe even like medium can work. Where was the show FPS setting again? There. But like the cloud version of ToF I was using couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle this shit, but I can do it here no problem. The face is still kind of scuffed, man. The thing is, I tried it even in the lower resolution, I couldn't do it. Here's the thing, right? I can try this at 4K too. I have a 4K screen. I get like the same FPS there with it at medium. But I'm using DLAA. I'm using deep learning anti-aliasing. Let me turn it off. This is still better. Nope, I'm getting higher FPS still. This is not playable, but this is still higher than 7. This is still higher than 7. That's still higher than 7, man. And like, I can still turn on DLSS and go for performance. You can't do that on the AMD card. Now I can get 30. Wait, I can get 60 now. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I'm on a 3070. I can still do it, man. We didn't turn down ray tracing. We turned it to medium. Here, let's do high. This is still gonna look better though. Here, wait. Fine. Let's go to quality. You sure it's done? Did it? It just froze. I don't think it ended, right? As long as it didn't end. No, we're still alive. As long as we're still alive, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it was better with DLSS completely turned off. It honestly worked better with DLSS not even turned on. Okay, but yeah, okay, reset my settings. Let me fix some stuff here. Now my chat widget is bugged. There we go. So like, here's the thing, man. I mean, it does look nice. It does look nice though, in Baroria. You can't do this on the AMD Cloud one, but I can do this here. I mean, you can look at the reflections here. They definitely do look really nice. Right, if I go turn it down, you can definitely tell there's a massive difference if I have it on or not. There's a huge difference. I already have it maxed. Here's the thing. I don't have frame generation or whatever. It's already maxed here. I can do this at 4K at performance, DLSS performance. It's only scuffed when I set it to the other thing. But at 1080p I can turn on DLAA instead. And I'm fine with DLAA on 1080p. This is DLAA now. Okay, fine. I can turn off that. Okay, there you go. I turned it off. Ray tracing is still on. Hi. None. Look at that. Almost stable 60, between 50 and 60. So, like, that's the thing, man. Just refresh. But anyways, you get the idea here. It still looks a lot better. The reflections and stuff here anyways. Look at that. I mean, like, I drop a little bit below 60, but it's almost completely locked at 60. Right, I'm almost like completely locked at 60 here. With ray tracing on and everything. Look at the textures, man. Here, let me turn it off now. Okay, this is with it off. Now if I turn it on... You see? For like Meroria, it does look nice. It looks a lot less flat. This is the fucking piece of glass here, man. We're looking at a piece of glass there. I think it depends on the game. Like, if you're talking like Portal, don't turn it on. Portal RTX is Pepega. It ruins it. But if it was made with it in mind, it's a different story. Oh, look at that carrot. We can see ourselves in the reflection there. We can see Carrot like sitting there. It really depends. Like, this is a tile floor here. A very, very shiny tiled floor. Even on the low one, it helps. This is on low. That's why I always keep it on at least low. It's just that I turn it down when I'm like using multiple clients. Like, here's the thing though, we turn it off. You just have these spots here. And like, there is supposed to be some reflections. It's just that it's not really doing them. Here's the thing, man. You get your Intel graphics card. You can do this on Intel too. The border, I can see the stone surface textures on these. Here's the thing though, if I had like an Intel Arc B580, I could turn on ray tracing too. It's just the AMD card has the problem. Like even if you got an Intel B580, you can do this. A310? What the fuck, man? A310 is just your basic display out encoder card. I'm talking like Intel actual graphics card that you would play games on. Right? Like if you had a B580, you're still gonna have a good ray tracing thing here. Experience. It's like between a 3060 and a 3070 or something. The B580. You can do it. But yeah, A310, great for encoding if you don't have NVIDIA card for that. It's like a great low power card. Yeah, go try Berorium, man. Like, here's the thing, like, I could also just use DLSS in here and put it on 4K. And have, like, a good experience in here. If I use performance mode on DLSS. I'm pretty sure, like, on the current NVIDIA driver, it forces transformer model on every NVIDIA card that can do it. Instead of the older model. Because they're not even at that point yet. Yeah, there's some noise here. I can see that. There is some noise, but I don't have DLSS turned on right now. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use DLSS to remove the noise. Yeah, that works. I think it just depends, man. If the area was designed with it, it's cool. If it's not, then yeah. No, that fixes it. Noise fixed. Oh, it's not quite there yet. That's why they don't do it fully. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the anti-aliasing one instead, DLAA, not the other thing. But like, if I want to play this at 4K, right? I can just use performance mode and I'll still be fine. As long as I'm not using frame gen. But like, here's the thing, man. There are games that need it by default. That like actually need it. Like, that's the thing. Newer games need you to do it. A lot of them. You have like what, the Indiana Jones game, you need it to be capable. Otherwise, like, the game will just not run. That's why it's like looking at the market, like the AMD used market is just dead. You're just looking at the like used NVIDIA cards. You're buying new, lower end. You have the Intel Arc ones, I guess, and then used NVIDIA 40 series and stuff. And then yeah. Well, that's the problem, though, man. Like they're making it like a thing that you need. You can tell though, like this is still like a lighter ray traced game, even on high ray tracing, because like you can see the stuff doesn't go into effect until I move my camera close enough. It doesn't like turn the thing on, right?
授权者莎莉，好久不见，欢迎你们回到京都。
你好，林叶小姐，这是胡萝卜。我们这次是带他来维拉观光的。
嗨，林叶。哎，西里也在。
哎呀，这不是传
We
说
got
中
another
海加
Ayaya.
德解决了大麻烦，拯救了格索托斯的授权
Alright,
者
we
吗？
got Ayaya
世
again.
界事传的这么广，
你这次可是在海加德声名鹊起了。昨天布莱维来找我，说是海加德需要些人手帮忙修一艘老飞船，顺便就给我讲了你的事。你现在已经是授权者了，那是不是
Yeah, we
已经在海
sacrificed
加
by
德畅通无
approximating.
阻啦？
为什么这么问？
我难得去海加德总部一趟，这不是想着找你当个导游，再来多转转。
You know, they've been doing that since the very beginning, just not with ray tracing. Even back in like the early days of rasterization, there's a reason why you had things like the Glide API and stuff being pushed in the late 90s, early 2000s as well. You had things like Glide for the 3DFX cards and stuff like that. They had their own APIs. Like in the past, early GPUs, each vendor rendered everything differently. Right? And then it's only the mid-2010s, the mid-2010s, when every graphics card rendered everything the same, assuming they had the same performance. Up until the HDR stuff started to take off for the few games that supported HDR, then the AMD cards didn't implement it until after the RX, until I think Vega. The older AMD cards didn't have like full HDR support for people who have an HDR display, but Nvidia had HDR support on the 10 series still. So like AMD was about a generation behind on HDR. But that's like for the things that use that one. Yeah, like there was just no standardization, right? But like between I think it was 2010 and 2016, the 6-year gap between that, if you had an AMD card or you had an Nvidia card, for the most part, every game looked the same if they ran at the same frame rate and the same performance. But now we're going back again to where like even if you have like the same cards next to each other side by side, they're going to look a little bit different. Right, and then now you have Intel cards in the mix as well. But yeah, we're back in the total clusterfuck again, where they will look different, and like we're just stuck with it. Right, so you can't even just directly compare them like that as well, because they're going to render them differently. The same thing, like a lot of the things as well, they're trying to force you more into using upscaling models. If you've been using one of the handheld PCs, like your ROG Ally, your Steam Deck, your Lenovo Legion Go, or whatever other one that you're buying, MSI Claw, pretty much everyone who uses those plays with some sort of upscaling. You play on a game console, okay? We're talking since the PS4 era, right? PS4, Xbox One era, might even be back in PS3 era. They've been also using variable resolution for like every game, right? The Switch, a lot of games will actually render at different resolutions and still fail to render the thing properly because the Switch can't handle it at all for like the majority of the games on it. But yeah. Yeah, and then there's also like render distance and the low poly count, all that other stuff, yeah. Like for game consoles, they've never been standardized, right? It's like the only time they've been standardized is that like really short window between 2010 and 2016. Maybe 2017 if you want to stretch it. But if we're including HDR gaming, I would stop at 2016. The Nvidia cards, they supported HDR before HDR games started to pop up. HDR supporting games. But AMD didn't support it properly until Vega. But that's its own other thing. Right, because like Nvidia was just like a little bit earlier to supporting HDR on display out. And then Linux, even more further delayed. They didn't even get HDR until like 2020 or something, like properly supported. In Linux, or it might have been after 2020. I don't remember which year, but like for a long while, Linux, even though like the Nvidia and the AMD cards could do HDR, they were just locked out of displaying HDR on Linux up until very recently. So like that's like its own other thing there too. But yeah.
你是拿我当人形门卡吧？海加德总部机密众多，是不可能允许你乱逛的。
That said though, it's like if you're buying a card to play games, right? You buy it because of it works better for what you're playing. Well, that's good at least. At least you can get 16 Maroria there at low. But you can definitely tell there's like a noise difference as you raise it up. But like the problem is, they don't support FSR and stuff. They don't. So you can't really crank it up much further. Right, like I can use DLSS and put it on the highest setting. But you're not going to be able to get away with that. Unfortunately. Because like at the end of the day as well, the game developer also has to support whatever shit you're using. But yeah. I mean, for your use case, then yeah, sure. For my use case, though, I would need to get like a separate card for other things anyways. So it's like, I just use the Nvidia card. If I'm gonna have to buy two things, why don't I just buy one that does it both? If the one that does it both will cost less than buying two things. But again, like, mine is different than yours.
不行，海加德这回也算欠了我一点人情，这么宝贵的东西得谨慎使用。
Right, because like the thing is, for me, even Intel stuff is more appealing if they made an actual high-end card. Like that's the thing. Like if Intel actually made a high-end graphics card, Intel is more on the table than freaking AMD for that. But then in the day, like the shit I'm playing, a lot of like they have the Nvidia features, but they don't have the Intel or the AMD ones. So it's like, well, if I'm gonna turn them on and use them, right? It's like, what do I buy now? The one that I can use.
Oh, 海加德还真是锻炼人。
And that's where they need to get caught up on.
就学会拿捏人了。
Right, and this is why, like, even if AMD can, like, doesn't have the stock issues or whatever, people are still going to wait and buy the Nvidia card. Even if they have a bunch of stock there, they're just gonna go back to doing what they were already doing. Right, and, like, if the past, you know, decade hasn't proved it already. Where it's like, oh yeah, you just see them in the store. People are still just gonna default to the Nvidia card. Right? You go make a recommendation to someone who doesn't know what they're doing. You're probably just gonna tell them to get the Nvidia card anyways. And that's like the actual problem there. And like, you know, it's kind of fucked up and sad when even Intel has a better chance now. To maybe get one up on the graphics market. When the funny part is like during the early 2010s, the graphics card business is what kept AMD alive. I mean, for me, I'm just gonna buy the thing that works. Like, what AMD is doing, they're not pricing their stuff nicely still. Yeah, consider it 7600 XT versus the 4060. Yeah. Exactly, like, that's the thing, man. At that point, you just get the thing again. That's the problem. The AMD cards are priced too high. Because the reality is, once you start turning up the features, they get knocked down like 2 or 3 performance tiers. They get knocked down quite a bit. Unless they're like in a situation where like it's not taxing enough. Right? But like that's the thing there. They have to be in that specific use case. And that's like the problem. That's why like I also said like the 9070 XT is still too expensive for what it is. If it was like $300 to $400 card instead of like $550 or whatever, $550, $600 for the thing, sure. But it's still priced too high. They're just looking at whatever Nvidia's doing and like minus $50. Plus or minus $50. But they're not giving you what Nvidia's giving you. And that's the problem. They're not competing. They're just price matching with a slight undercut. And then what ends up happening, Nvidia raises it even more. And then AMD's like, oh, they can charge more, then I'll charge more too. Drop 35 pulls for the box and get 2-piece 1-star? Or do you just say, leave it? I would just leave it, man. Is the 1-star really worth it, man? Is it really that worth it? Is it worth that, like, 2% more attack? I wouldn't even call it competing, man. They're not getting any market share away from freaking Nvidia, man. They're not taking any market share away. If anything, they're losing even more. Even, like, with the availability and shit. And, like, that's the problem. Yeah, like, 2% attack, it's not worth it, man. It's not. It's not even gonna be a 1% damage increase for you. When you add up all your other attacks from other sources, yeah, that's not even a 1% overall increase. It's like 0.8% or something. Yeah, it's not. Just leave it as the one star. 1 piece at 1 star, the rest is 4P0, whatever.
你就别打趣我了。那句话怎么说的来着？人教人教不会，事教人一教就会。
Even then, still, you think about it. You already have 15% attack from 15% attack from resonance. You get 10% from wine, so that's 25% attack. I don't know how much you have on your Vera gear, but you also have your supercomputing gear. So you're probably already at like 40-50% attack there already. And then you have 24% attack on top. So now you're at 74%. Like, it's attack percent, right? Enhancement shot increases your base attack stat. So like, if you had, let's say, you know, 40k base attack, and then you use enhancement shot, maybe you'll hit like 43k base attack. Right, so you get like 3k more base attack? Yeah. Here's the thing though. Higher base attack, you can get max out base attack by using enhancement shot. That's... you're not even, man. You know why you're not even looking at that? Because you have resonance. And we're not even counting your gear. Keep in mind, that's additive to your resonance, right? You have 15% attack resonance. From 2 Volt weapons. Okay, what else? You have, let's say you have 9 and 10 on your, supercomputing. That's like what? 19% attack? Eventually you'll get to 10 and 10 and get 20% attack there. You drink your wine, that's another 10% attack. Right? We're not even, and then you have your what? We're gonna assume you have no other attack percent elsewhere. Let's say you have your other drug that's 3.5% attack. Okay? And then now you have your 26 versus 24. So you have 73.5. So that's 1.735. Divide that by 1.715. That's 1.16%. And it's going to get lower the more the other matrices you have to factor in. Let's say you have Void Piercer 24% attack on top of there. Okay. So then now we add that too. Right? So you're 1.735 plus 0.24. I don't know, I think is that. Okay, you divide that again by what? 1.955. Right, 1.95. That's 1% now. That's 1%. Yeah, and like you have to realize how many other attack modifiers you have, because they're all the same. It's not worth it at all. In practice, it's less than 1% attack once you add everything up. And then if you're in group content where you get even more buffs, it's even more negligible. Like the increase from it. You're not gonna notice it. And this is assuming as well you have 0% attack on your Vera gear. Ideally, you want to have some attack percent on your Vera gear still. Right, and this is assuming you have 0% there. You have the Vera gear, you're just gonna drag that down even lower.
看来你过得也不容易啊！你们到底要聊到什么时候啊？
对不起，刚刚被西里打岔，忘记招呼这位新客人了。你好，我是领业。
Yeah, that's why you're like, you ignore things but proving things, it's not worth it because ignoring factors, because you think it's shit even without the worsening factors. Okay.
你好，我是胡萝卜。
京都有很多有趣的地方可以逛，你喜欢什么可以告诉我，我来帮你推荐一下好去处。
Alright, they'll recommend some great spots. Okay.
我不喜欢这里面，乌漆嘛黑的，和绮罗似的。我要去外面，外面好亮堂，还有沙漠和好多我没见过的动物。
绮罗，海加德最新联络上的一个地方，大灾变前也是艾达的一部分。他们当初为了躲避灾难，搬迁到了太空中。胡罗贝之前乘坐的飞船似乎出了意外，他就坐着逃生装置降落到了亚夏。绮罗人请帕洛蒂帮忙寻找胡罗贝，结果我们在回亚夏时碰巧找到了他。
哎呀，我们好像还没告诉帕洛蒂吧？就是我们找到了胡罗贝的事。放心，交给我吧，我刚好要启程去海加德总部。说起来，你们亚夏人可真是够不容易的，去你们那儿一趟，要做身体检查，又要带抑制器，还不允许我随便用元能装置。
亚夏环境特殊，这一趟你要辛苦了，西里。
能见识一些大灾变前的老古董，还能亲手修理，也不算太亏。
你没说修理前，差点以为你说的老古董是在指人。
修理人？我要是有你们这样的本事，没准还真能修理修理。
胡罗贝看上去似乎也快失去耐心了，你们还是抓紧时间带他出去玩吧。既然他喜欢去室外，你们可以带他去咸水绿洲看盾甲兽。盾甲兽性情温和，运气好的话，没准还能骑在他身上玩。 谢谢推荐，那我们就先走了。对了，雷贝今天去英纳斯找格诺诺玩了，你们有空的话也可以带胡
Rubies
萝
and
贝过
inners
去，
with Ganano, okay?
认识点新朋友总是好的。
我们正好打算去伊纳斯，到时候一定介绍他们认识。
Alright then, let's head on over there. This part is not translated. Not fully translated there. Right, they're missing that. Good to know for later. That stuff there is not translated.
Oh.
Okay. They want us to go over here. We got the shielded beasts here.
怎么样？想不想走近点，仔细瞧瞧？
它好可爱，它喜欢吃什么？
我记得是吃草吧。
It's grass,
我也
okay.
记得，盾甲兽是一种食草动物。
You know, I never got a close look at the face on these
我买
things.
了胡萝卜，可不可以喂给它？
She brought a carrot, okay.
我也不知道它吃不吃胡萝卜，或许你可以试试。
嘿嘿嘿，乖乖盾甲兽，好好盾甲兽，快来看，这可是又香又脆又甜又美味的胡萝卜。
话说，你为什么会随身携带胡萝卜啊？
The
你难道是
filter
胡萝卜
made
吃太
of
成
them.
精了，所以才叫胡萝卜？
胡萝卜可是其中最珍贵的食材之一，它可以补充好多种维生素，还能提高夜视能力。
They don't actually do
在
that.
太空中，比如我要在垃圾山里寻找可用的零件时，优秀的夜视能力可是能帮大忙的。那给你起名叫胡萝卜的人，一定也觉得
The
你
whole
是他在
vision
企
thing
鹅
with carrots
最珍贵的人
is
吧？
false. That was just something the Brits came up with to trick people into eating carrots during which was either World War I or World War II, I don't remember. But they came up with that just so they could get people to stop eating other shit. So they could ration it out. Because they had a bunch of them. And then it got cut on and spread everywhere else. That's not actually what the carrots do. They don't actually improve your eyesight.
当然啦，我可是奶奶唯一的孙女，奶奶最爱我，最疼我啦。
Exactly, it improves your vitamin B, but it's not gonna improve your vision. It has nothing to do with that. Right? Like, yeah.
可是给孙女起名胡萝卜什么的，是不是太
I
随意
mean,
了
they
点？
had to, like, figure out how to trick people back then, man. Keep in mind how stupid the average person is. How dumb the average person, yeah.
我也是有大名的，只是我觉得胡萝卜听起来更可爱。
Okay, it's not her real name, but she likes going by Carrot.
那你的大名是什么呀？不告诉你们，我 我的名字可不是什么人都能随便知道的。
Only her
只有我们海盗团的
crewmates
成
can
员
know.
才能
Okay.
知道。
好吧，那我们就还是叫你胡萝卜好了。绮罗最珍贵的胡萝卜。
嘿嘿嘿嘿，哦，不对，奶奶说你这样的人是小马屁精。
It doesn't even do that, man. No, carrots don't even give you the stuff for that either. It was just something they made up. It doesn't even maintain it. But it does give you a nice source of vitamin B. But no. Like, it was just a made up propaganda. Again, because they wanted people to stop eating other shit. And some of the shit that would, like, that they were trying to ration out would have actually done a bit more than that to help instead.
我夸你呀，艾玛。
快看，盾甲兽蹲下了，是不是在说胡萝卜可以骑上去了？
Okay, we're gonna go ride their shielded beast, I guess.
他一定是很喜欢吃我的胡萝卜，我想骑上去，我想骑上去。哇，好高啊！我好高啊！快给我拍照！
来了。
Alright, we
你
can
摆
take
好
a
姿
picture
势，
of
我
her.
来给你拍，听我倒数，然后就喊前。胡萝卜，3、2、1。好看极了。接下来还想去哪儿？
希尔达说维拉还有雨林和沼泽，我还没看过呢。那就一起去看看吧。
Alright, let's keep going. We gotta go to Shrek's swamp now. Alright, let's go to the swamp and go meet Shrek. Alright, we're gonna go to the swamp to go meet Shrek. God damn it, Cactus.
哇，看上去好神秘的样子。
我
What
有位朋友
skin?
就是研究植物的，他告诉过我，这里面可是有好多与
The
众不同
pink
的
one
植物。
for A3,
我
sure, if
想
I
你一定
A3
能在
her.
绮罗见过。
Otherwise,
那我们
no.
快进去吧。
The other one, no.
好，不过你小心点儿，别一着急被树枝藤蔓绊倒了。
知道了。
唉，我保证他一个字都没听进去。
毕竟还是小孩子嘛，怕他摔倒的话，我们还是赶快跟上去吧。
At least you're doing something, man. We gotta go to the vine ladder. Where's that? Yeah, this is the closed beta, but they didn't give us the skins. It says Kylo there. Toys, Metal, Kylo, Asperia, and Vera. What about it? You can filter the categories, but yeah. We already said that, it says Kylo, but you can give her Asperia and Vera gifts. Well, it makes sense that, you know. It's okay, we got Spider-Man. Is it better on YouTube?
我记得这个地方叫连藤天梯。你看那些藤蔓，沿着它们爬上去，就可以抵达最高处。
I wonder if it's better on YouTube, the delay.
我想去嘛。
可爬上去要很长时间，难道你不想看其他地方了吗？
那你一定要带我去看更有意思的地方。
没问题，跟我走吧。
Alright, let's go to the giant red tree. Oh, what the... You bet you can't steer it as you're descending. You just go straight.
“看到了吗？那棵大红树，你在亚夏没见过这么高的树吧？”
天哪，树原来可以长到这么高吗？
大自然就是这样，充满了奇迹与未知。
真好啊！我一定要让奶奶也来看看，她最喜欢植物了。奶奶家以前就是开花店的，
Oh, she used to have a flower
可
shop,
是我
okay?
很不适合植物生长，这让她难过极了。
那你奶奶很适合来维拉，这里有一群人专门研究自然生态，她一定能和他们聊上好久。
对了，我要从这里采一些植物样本走，带给奶奶看。有没有那种我够得到的植物可以看啊？最好是能开花的。
我记得这附近有个地方，叫做森林幽径，那里的草木很茂盛。
You can buy what for free?
我知道
What?
那儿，我带你们去。
What? You can't swipe on the test server. Why the hell would you swipe on a test server? It makes no sense. Right? Like, it's just there. You're not meant to do the thing there, because it's just using the stuff from the actual game, but the other stuff bolted on. But also, the test server gets wiped. So why the hell would you want to swipe on the test server? Like, yeah, all this shit will show up here. But, like, why? It will give you an error. You can't. Nothing will pop up. You just get an error. Again, you're not supposed to. It's a test server. Oh wait, was I supposed to go in the hole? The goal was in the hole. Okay. You know what they say? Where there's a hole, there's a goal. Right? I'm gonna eat myself over.
这个没见过，那个也没见过，我的口袋装不下这么多啊！咦，怎么办啊？别急，你要是喜欢，可以让授权者拜托他的朋友，帮你要一些花朵的样本。
Or you can ask the authorizer to have someone gather some flower samples. Got it.
确实可以，这对他来说很简单，而且他一定有很多手段保护那些花朵样本，让他们完好无损地出现在你奶奶面前。只要你愿意有礼貌地请求我帮忙，我就考虑考虑。
求求你啦，你最好了！你是全世界最好心、最可爱、最善良的人了。你的好可以感动我。 感动奶奶，感动耳朵，感动全世界。
嗯哼，既然你诚心诚意的请求了，我现在就发个消息过去吧。
嗯，什么声音？哗啦啦啦的，好大声，是不是瀑布啊？哎，胡萝卜，跑慢点，小心地滑。
Right, dash toward the cave entrance, following the mysterious sound.
这里的天气就是这样变化莫测。不过别担心。 很快就会过去的，耐心在这里躲一躲吧。
好大的雨，好多的水啊！要是企鹅也有这种雨就好了，就不会缺水喝了。
Right, she dashed outside. Okay. Rainbow, I haven't seen one of those.
你在企鹅大概也没看过吧
Yeah, they probably have not.
的时候看到过几回，但从来没看过这么大的彩虹。每次大雨过后，都觉得整个世界变得好干净，空气看上去好像变得更透明了，潮湿又清新的味道充满四周。对，我也是这个感觉。可我怎么就说不出来呢？
你年纪还小呢。 以后多看书，多学习，等你长大了，一定可以的。走了这么久，我都累得不行了，难怪胡萝卜开始打盹了。莎莉，我们先带他回京都休息吧。
Well, the skins they've already dealt with that on CN, right? We're looking through the story, right? See if there's issues. We found a couple. Normally the name stuff here would be centered, but that's not centered. So we found another one here. We found a couple of bugs throughout this. Linus 4 bug is at least fixed. Or I guess no, maybe not. Maybe they just changed the styling to move the thing back and forth then. Before they would center it. Maybe that's just like a new styling change they're trying to do.
可你刚刚都打瞌睡了。
现在真的不困了。就带他去伊纳斯吧，到了那里他也可以休息。
唉，好吧，好吧。不过如果你路上觉得困了，就告诉我，我可以大发善心，允许你靠着我的肩膀睡觉，我来抱着你
But some of the stuff still has CN values.
我才不要人抱，我是大孩子了，我可以自己走的。快走吧。
Surely they'll fix it at some point. Alright, now we go to inners. Let's go the funny way. Grand C. And there's her idle animation. Yeah, you can still get out of bounds very easily here. Man, that is so much faster than other methods to do that. And then I fell back in. Was it this way, or... Oh wait, no, we're still out of bounds. Never mind. You can get them by smashing the thingies. The rock thingies, or you can get them from event shops. Don't they give, like, boxes from event shops? Doesn't, like, every event shop give, like, boxes you can buy? This is the Inner's Tunnel out of bounds. This is like one of the easiest things to break out of. You can just break out of it like with just a basic jetpack. To glide out. I mean, you don't need to rush it, man. Eventually you'll get what you need. Why rush? Bygone and Sequential also set your weapon to max anyways. And then you can just sneak back in here. Okay, your artificial. They might actually have it at your artificial island shop. I'm not gonna check on the test server because I don't want to get stuck in artificial island jail. People who know artificial island jail. It was a thing that happened a couple years ago, like 2 years ago, in one of the test servers. Because Tencent fucked up and people got stuck in artificial island jail. Okay, good to know. I never buy those. So I never fully paid attention. But yeah, imagine running out of rocks. Oh yeah, support store, yeah. I think one of the reasons why I have so many was back when we had the old Frontier Clash stuff. Remember when we had the old version of Frontier Clash? We used to get like a lot of them. Wait, what? What? Of course, inner is not exactly the easiest thing to run. We get some frame drops here. Because inners is inners. And the thing is massive. Weird way to be less annoying with the ad breaks, just mute and then automatically with the extension, yep. Ah, you're using that extension, fair enough. Oh, ad break is over now. If you have the Meryl thing, yes. If you don't, it's the same speed. It's the same speed as the other mounts if you don't have Meryl. If you have Meryl, it's faster. I'm talking about the swimsuit Meryl thingy.
Yeah.
If you have the swimsuit Meryl thingy, then sure.
听领业说，你
We
现
have
在
this
成为了
Meryl
海家族的
cosmetic.
临时授权者，
Otherwise, no, it's not.
恭喜了。
好久不见，菲欧娜。
这就是胡萝卜吧？
奶奶给我讲过一个故事。
Yeah, you didn't notice I was riding with Meryl?
从海底游到陆地上。
Meryl gives you 20% speed increase.
这孩子嘴倒是很甜。你好，我是菲欧娜。
No, it's
伊纳
not
斯
her
的
whole
执行官。
culture.
你好，我是胡萝卜。
It's a $5 item that lets you ride with Meryl, not her whole
海盗
culture.
团的天才
You can change it to any version of Meryl. You need to have Meryl, you need to have the $5 accessory, and then, yeah.
陆地的生还奇迹，2664年后唯一踏足艾达的绮罗眼。
Genius Mechanic, Lola's Kin, Wednesday Pirate. Okay, Wednesday Pirate here.
星期三，巧合吧？不过他这绝对没有失忆吧？
好厉害啊！我们这里有一位探险队队长，你们或许可以交流一下经验。他就在那儿呢。他旁边的是探险队成员雷贝。
雷贝，和我的名字好像，衣服也好可爱，也有机器人。探险队听着就不如海盗团，我要去招募他，加入我们星期三海盗团。你好，
Well, maybe kill Pelican is
我
faster,
是
yeah.
星期三海盗团未来的团长，我叫胡萝贝。我觉得你天赋异禀，一看就应该是我们海盗团的成员。你好，胡萝贝。我不想做海盗。为什么？做海盗很酷的。
Yeah.
我们俩一起假装是流浪的孤儿，随随便便就能抢劫一艘。喂，小蛙叫我的探险队队员，你还不够格呢。你看上去很有力气的样子，要不你也加入我们海盗团吧？你竟然还要吞并格诺探险队，我看你还是算了吧，长得比我还矮，不如你弃暗投明，加入我的探险队。我哪里比你矮？明明是你头上戴的东西太高了。怎样，不服就打呀，打就打，谁怕谁？去哪儿打？你定吧。可是
No,
我
I
也
have
姐
get all
姐
this
说，
right. I just don't want to. I don't feel like using it.
看来他们很投缘呢。
投缘吗？算了，真是谢谢你了，菲欧娜。要是没你帮忙，我真要被折腾的骨头都散架了。
带小孩子确实很辛苦，你和莎莉就在这里慢慢休息吧，我还有事，就先走了。
这个胡萝贝看上去可一点都不像是失忆。
Alright, clearly doesn't have amnesia.
授权者，关于胡萝贝，
胡萝贝怎么了？
他之前悄悄告诉我的，他其实没有失忆，只是那时害怕班吉斯的人不愿意
Alright,
收
so she
留自
lied.
己，
Okay.
才说了谎。现在他害怕撒谎的事被人反感，更不敢说出真相了。
原来是这样。
他只告诉了我，所以你不要说给别人。
放心吧，一定保密到底。
我现在告诉了你一个秘密，你现在有没有什么秘密想告诉我的？
我能有什么秘密？
比如，关于安托利亚。
他死了。他的意识数据源被弑神者用病毒毁了。他离开之前，交给我一个担子。
Yep, Rip and Doria.
我现在是世界上唯一的完美授权者。
他有意识数据源，也就是说，他不是隔网模拟出的数据。
他在50年前将自己的意识复制上传进隔网，而现实中的他，则进入了超空间。隔网中的安托利亚已经彻底消失了。至于50年前进入超空间的安托利亚，则至今下落不明。
你说他交给你一个担子，是什么意思？
根据我在隔网内的经历，完美授权者或许可以利用全球原点共振，实现完美的大回溯。这才是安托利亚真正想告诉贤者的。
Okay.
大灾变损坏了他留给贤者的消息，让贤者误以为仅凭一座亚夏幻塔，加上他改造后的你和裂空，就可以成功实现回溯。
也就是说，贤者建立艾达之子想要完成的一切，现在只有你可以做到。
我也不行，全球原点共振需要的幻塔太多
He
了。
needs multiple
除非海
towers.
加德能联系到所有仪式的艾达，在每一个地方都建立起幻塔，然后由小空来控制这些幻塔，我来启动回溯。
找到所有仪式的艾达已经很困难了，还要让所有人团结一致，将幻塔交给小空控制。
但这或许是唯一的解决办法。造成异化人的罪魁祸首还藏在超空间中，亚夏还有异化人出现，说明那些怪物还活着，而且或许这样也能让你恢复成以前的样子。
你想答应弗利嘉？
没有，我也没想好我接下来应该站在哪一边。或许我不应该站在任何一边。我们为什么不能做自己想做的事？
那海加德呢？埃文斯和帕洛蒂不是一直都在支持你吗？
如果我选择帮助艾达之子呢？
无论你选择什么，我都只会站在你这边。
是帕洛蒂的消息，
Message to
他说企
Carlo.
罗催促我们尽快送胡
They
萝
want
贝回去。
they want carrot back.
胡萝
Okay.
贝在这里玩的这么开心，我感觉他似乎不太想回去。
企罗，企罗究竟为什么这么急着让他回去呢？
我们该怎么办？
先带胡萝贝去找帕洛蒂吧，看看帕洛蒂怎么说。至于我们刚刚聊的，我现在还没想好。反正也没到必须选择的时候，走一步看一步吧。弑神者的数据意识源最后逃去了企罗，他抢走了1半完美授权者源码。无论如何，我得去企罗看看。
Right. We gotta go to Kylo.
时间不早了，我还要带胡萝贝办点正事。今天就先玩到这吧。
胡萝贝，再见！欢迎你下次来京都找我玩。雷菲，再见！下次我会开着海盗团的飞船来接你的，到时候我带你看太空里的虫子。此次格诺探险队和星期三海盗团打成平手，下次我一定会和你分出胜负。没问题，下次我一定会赢的。到时候雷贝就要加入海盗团。哼，还是你先做好加入我们探险队的准备吧。他们两个还真是非常投缘啊。
走吧，去海加德。
Alright, now we go to High Cross. Oh, the algorithm arc specifically. Yeah, we can see that there's an extension right here. Surely we can get out of bounds, right? Flame, no. Surely we can get out of bounds, right? Surely. There's another player just AFK right there. Actual flame main. Damn, we got actual flame main over here. Imagine. Actual flame main. Is there a good way to break out of bounds here? I have an idea, but I don't know if that's still gonna work. I know of a way to break out of bounds, maybe. But it seems kinda scuffed to use it and to try it if it still works. I have an idea. No, I have another idea. I just don't want to I don't want to use it. Oh, let me see. Is the Flintstones car mod still a thing? she died. She pretends to be dead.
假的啦！你怎么总上的？啊啊！
But yeah, there's like a specific mod. Because like modding still works. Okay, here's what I'll do. We wait right here, let me just double check something. Alright, let me try this. I don't know if it still works or not. But like one of the mods was bugged on the car mount.
授权成功。
And you could use it to clip through things. Let's just say that. You could use it in a way as a way to break out of bounds. And clip through things. Because it was like very poorly done. With its collision. Huh? Wait. Why isn't it applied? Weird. Mount mod no longer work? Maybe I have to use an older version of it? The Flintstone car mod is not working, what the hell? It was the Flintstones car mod that, like, did the thing. Let me check again. But like, it used to be borked. Basically, the Reshape the Future car, there was like the Speedy Light Wheel, there was a mod to replace it with the Flintstones car. And there was like a funny bug with it.
授权成功。
And it would let you like clip through things because the collision was fucked. The guy who made it fucked up the collision. And you could use it to fall through things. No, I think it's fixed. Well, maybe I needed like a tall character model, that's why. Okay, collision bugs have been fixed. Never mind. It doesn't work. Let's try. Let's just double check. I just want to double check to be sure. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay, so that doesn't work anymore. Good to know. Rip Funny Flintstones Carmobile. The funny thing with that one don't work anymore.
授权者，谢谢你帮忙找到胡萝卜。
Thanks
西
for
里和
finding
布洛威
Carrot
他们已经去修理飞船了。我已经说过要
and
尽快
repairing
了，
the spaceship.
可惜那
Okay.
艘船太老了，还需要些时间。
有这么着急吗？胡萝卜在坠落的过程中头部受过伤，所以失去了一部分记忆，就不能让它恢复好了再。
Nope.
失忆这种事情，
We're still
何
level
时恢复
10.
根本没法预估。
Still level
这一
10.
点你比任何人都清楚。而绮罗那边催得很急，这样的理由恐怕不足以说服他们。
他们为什么这么急？是胡萝卜的家人在找他吗？
家人？
Okay.
绮罗什么都没说，只是一味的催促。他们似乎很紧张胡萝卜，而且很不喜欢我们和胡萝卜接触。
什么意思？
Yeah, we're still at
我将
10.
西里说的话
No
转述给了
15.
绮罗那位外交负责人莱法。他听到你们在带着胡萝卜观光后，
They
非常
added
生
new
气。
sequential. It's
根据我过
Merble.
去和这个莱法的接触来
New
看，
sequential is
绮罗
Merble.
透着一种说不出的奇怪。因为大灾变，他们非常厌恶海加德和元能，这我可以理解。但最初海加德联系上他们时，他们甚至意图摧毁我们建立的哲约轨道，彻底断绝绮罗和亚夏之间的联络可能。
为什么？他们一直漂泊在太空中，应该很希望有一个家园才对。
这件事本来很难理清，但胡萝卜给了我们一个机会。绮罗人虽然很急切地找回他，却不愿意派人来接他，所以只能由我们送胡萝卜回去。
如果可以，能否让我来做这件事？
你想去绮罗？
我在隔网时找到了那个人的线索，就是伪造你的声音、欺骗陷害我的那个混蛋。
他和绮罗有关？
有关，但具体是什么关系，我还不清楚，所以我想亲自去查查。
我明白了，
I
这
don't
件事
know.
我会仔细考虑。
All I
之后
know
给
is
你
there's
答
no
复。
level 15 here.
西里听说胡萝卜来了，
No
让他
level
过去一
15 on
下，
test.
说要测量一下他的身高，定制一套宇航服和相应的儿童安全座椅。
知道了，我现在就带他过去。我已经和帕洛蒂说了，我要送胡萝卜去绮罗的事。不过他要晚点才能回复我。
那我们现在，
西里正在修理飞船，让我们带胡萝卜过去一趟，为他量身定制宇航服和座椅。
说起来，我刚刚还
It
碰到
ran
布
into
洛威了。
Bevy.
他
Alright,
说
we
海加
gathered
德
the
为
best
了这趟航
mechanics for the
行，
trip.
找
Okay.
了目前已知最好的一群机械师来帮忙。
切，他在说谎！你们现在能够找到的最好的机械师，明明就是我。 但我却没有去修理飞船。
看来你已经等不及去看飞船了，那就赶紧走吧。
Yeah. I mean, hopefully they just end it with plus 10 on everything. We honestly don't need plus 15, man. What was that? What was that sound? That sound bad. Wait. That sound is something, man. That is quite something.
这次要给飞船设计新
Here's
系统，
Zero now.
为了确保万无一失，先检查一下目前系统环境吧。
系统检查已准备就绪，预计需要
Now
30分
Zero
钟
has an AI
随时可以开
assistant.
始
Okay.
30分钟。
Zero has
那
a
顺便
different
和我开
design
一
now.
局
Look.
拳王之王97。
拳王之王97启动中。
哦，拳王之王97，听上去很有意思哎，带我一个呗。
But yeah, Zero's model got updated. Look.
这就是海加德提供的飞
There's
船，
Cobalt
天
here.
问4693号。很难得一见的古董。在你们来之前，我进去转过一圈。能源储存空间有限，光伏电阵和旧引擎效率太低，不足以承担远程的太空航行。所以，我想要设计一款新引擎。至于设计思路，忽然有灵感了。我想先做一个圆形
Yeah,
机
he
型
looks
测
more
试。
angry, yeah.
我和西里老师在来之前也已经查看过了飞船设计图，结构
Okay.
设计过时，且材料强度严重下降，即便进行修补，也很难完成长途航行。而且天问4693号要面临的航行路线还包含一段极长的折跃通道。目前的飞船外壳
They're worried the whole
很有
might
可能
break
在折跃
apart.
通道内
Okay.
解体，因此我们目前的首要任务是改造现有的飞船结构。通过新材料和新设计来提升安全性和稳定性，顺便设计出充足的能源储存空间，并安装更多光伏电阵。这样一来，旧引擎就不是问题了。西里老师，我说的没错吧？非常好。
等等，这样真的可行吗？现在改造飞船结构的话，再经过制造、拆解、组装这些工序，时间真的来得及吗？如果设计出高效且稳定的引擎，即便是现在的飞船结构，只要经过合理的修补，也可以在新引擎的帮助下完成飞行。
反对。虽然设计出新引擎可以解决很多问题，但是设计难度远远大于改造飞船结构。结构改造虽然耗时，但只要大家努力加班加点，就一定能按时完成。可引擎设计如果卡住了，
Now
没
they're
准
saying
1-2年都不能完工。
redesigns could take a year or two. Okay.
哎呀，总之，布伦维
Yeah.
小姐，您倒是说点什么呀？设计新引擎什么的，真的不会太冒险了吗？
不离不离，好久没见过这么火热的学术讨论场面啦！虽然是我负责召集大家，但我在这个小组中只负责元能相关的部分。至于机械设计上，古兰大师可是真正的天才，我愿意相信他的灵感。
可是灵光乍现都是一时的，分毫不差的机械设计才是绝对不会出错的。而且，那个西里老师，
说得好。
哎呀，西里老师，
Shelly's not even paying attention.
你怎么了？哎，换我来吧。
Shelly just doesn't care.
古兰大师，我听说过你的名号，你经常有很多奇思妙想，喜欢挑战高难度的设计，常常给出意想不到的解决方案。唉，可惜我和灵巧这种老老实实伏案学习的机械师，实在没法相信什么突如其来的灵感。你能不能仔细阐释一下你的引擎设计思路？
该怎么说呢？根据元能特
Yeah, she's
质
just like,
设计一个传输效率更高、损耗更低、
运行更稳定的引擎，就像水的循环。
水的循环？天才的比喻都这么难以理解吗？听上去也太不靠谱了吧！唉，看看，这是我和灵巧昨晚熬夜研究的船体设计改造计划。海加德对我们是有工期要求的，为了及时完成任务，我们还是执行这个看上去有点笨，但绝对不会出问题的方案吧。
西里老师说的没错。
可是我觉得新引擎如果设计成功，该怎么说呢？总之一切都会更好的。我只是需要多些时间思考。
不离，古兰大师看上去好像有了非常天才的想法呢。
可我们没有那么多时间，如果不能按时完成飞船改造，我今年的度假计划可就泡汤了。
西里老师说的没？
度假计划？海加德可是说了，如果工期超时，他们
They
也不会
won't
多
pay
付我
us
们
an
一
extra
分钱。
dime. Okay.
唉
Damn,
古兰大
she'll.
师，
They don't get
天
overtime.
才想法用在那些出手更阔气的客人身上不好吗？
灵感是让人很着迷的东西。
Your grandmother
这还
had
是我
real
第一次
should
参与
be
这样的
she
工
she
作。
would have been a bike
既然有了灵感，如
Okay.
果不抓住机会实现，
哎呀，所以说我不喜欢天才们。在合同结束的那天准时离开海加德。
设计新引擎需要
我们还是看看我的船体改造计划吧。
你们都错了。
你是谁
好
啊？
可爱呀！
他就是起落丢失的孩子，这艘飞船的乘客。
There goes the translation.
我才不是小孩。
There was a mistranslation line there.
是武器。
很精妙的结构，令人好奇的几何折叠方案。
这也是质谱吗？
Okay, then come
奇
on.
怪，能源驱动模块在哪儿？现在站在你们面前的是星期三海盗部的天才机械师，罗拉奶奶唯一的孙女，从无败绩的超级海盗，自升空坠落至陆地的收环奇迹，2064年后唯一踏足艾达的起落人，胡罗贝。
这也太长了吧！
哇，只有漫画主人公才会有的奇妙经历。
成固定开场白了。
Just male, male, female, female.
你们刚刚都错了，飞船改造最
Male,
重要
male, female, female is the new people we shouldn't have forgotten.
他是靠着逃生舱活下来的，又是乘客，我完全无法反驳。
It's the new people we shouldn't have forgotten, guys.
太空环境，你一定很了解吧？
你先给我下来再
此
说。
地不可久留，
看看我脖子
我们
疼。
还是把专业的问题交给专业人士吧。
想拆开他的武器看看。
我相信西里老师的判断。
It's the new people we shouldn't have forgotten. Wednesday members are alive? I don't know, man. Wednesday pirate. People we shouldn't have forgotten. Now we're over here. Here's Zero over here. Here's what we can do, actually. Let's see. Did they actually update his model?
没有我，你就什么也做不到吗？这种
Why does he feel different, man? I don't know what it is, but he feels different. He feels different. I don't know. He feels a little bit different. Like they actually updated it. Playable model has the updated one. Right? Like he feels a bit different. I don't know. It feels like they changed him a bit. I don't know. It's been so long.
“别吵，正在分析情报。”
Yeah, cause like this is bluer. It used to be more of a purple. The older stuff of him is like more of a purple tint. Even the art there. It's more of a purple thing there. But like the blue there, like you can definitely tell he looked different. Right? The art here, that's purple. Here is blue. It's clearly blue. No, it was there before. That's always been there. That's always been there. Even on the art, it's there. It's just that the coloring is a bit different. The art had him look like that before. Now he's like this. The model doesn't fully match the art anymore. They definitely updated his model. They definitely updated his model a little bit. Right, like... Even the hair, it moves a bit differently than it used to. But yeah. Wait, why is the lady here purple? Oh, true, wait. How do I check that again? No Chronicles. Oh wait, no, I have to go there to like play it. I don't know then. He looks different when I activate his model though. He looks different. Because like even this looks a little bit different than the simulacra screen. See? What's up here? I don't think this area has ray tracing turned on. Doesn't really have it. Or maybe it does, it's just not properly implemented here. Like here you can see if I turn this off. Or not. Interesting. It's like not on here. Yeah, let's just go to the ship.
看来这艘飞船想要起
Spaceship
航
won't be
还
taking
有
off.
段时
Yep.
间。
Rest
在
up
那
while
之
we
前，
can.
我们先好好休息吧。
胡萝卜呢？我们就把它留在这里吗？
别担心，我都能给部落卫留个消息，等他们吵出结果了，我再来接胡萝卜。
可我还是有些不放心。
你不放心什么？
胡萝卜在绮罗的生活究竟是什么样的？他似乎很习惯撒谎骗人，比如装成失忆的样子骗人同情。他还说自己是海盗
Yeah,
团
it
的
could
成
also
员。
be that. Yeah.
绮罗人那么着急找他回去，他明明有个奶奶在那边，却并不想回去的样子。刚刚还打扰布勒威他们关于飞船修理的讨论。
我理解你的担忧了。那，莎莉，你要不要和我一起护送胡萝卜回绮罗？
难道你刚刚和帕洛蒂说这件事的时候，本来没打算带我一起吗？
当然不是，我只是不确定，你会不会愿意陪我去那么远的地方。毕竟你和夏佐好不容易才团聚，能够重回避难所。
我不是说过了吗？我会永远站在你这边。我当然也会陪你一起去绮罗。
那我们就来负责保护胡萝卜吧，顺便搞清楚绮罗究竟有什么不可告人的秘密。
Okay. And now it just says to be continued. Wait, why does this remind me too much of that ship? The other ship we flew around in before. But yeah, this is obviously just a reuse of assets from that other area. Yep, no more story. But yeah, this is literally just the map where you just wait to go into the thingy. They literally just copy pasted the asset here from this area over here. It's literally just this part of the map here with all the stuff taken out in the middle. Alright, it's literally just the same thing. And there's the sky. Wait, no, that's not even a skybox. Never mind. I thought that was. That's just a random blue light. Okay. I've gotten so used to some of the scuff, I thought that was like another thing that was scuffed. But yeah, you can go play around in here, I guess.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can't do anything until they continue the story afterwards. That's the end of the story in the test build. Surely they'll make updates to fix the things on test server. We'll see. Otherwise, as it is right now, we can't properly, like, fairly evaluate Carrot when the numbers are just wrong to begin with. Right. Now Brevi is there. Where'd the rest of them go? Let's see if we can find the rest of them. So now Shelly is over here. Cobalt is over here. Ling Qiao is over here. Oh, but we don't have Carrot. Carrot is missing. Where is Carrot now? No one's in here. Or here. Right? Plotty's just vibing over here. Oh, there's a little side quest here. There's another one of those bugs here. Franz wants to see us. But yeah, like the male, female, male, whatever bug, that needs to get handled. But you know, it is what it is. Go to ask for shelter. Let's go there. I'm gonna double check something. Let's see. Sure, we gotta talk to Nelly. This one's not voice, it's a side quest. Another one. There was like another another one of the text things. There's so many of the male, male, female, female. There's so many of them. There's a lot of male, male, female, female. Oh, this is like new stuff to grab here. There's like new thingies that weren't here before. But I can't grab it with some of them. Interesting. No. It's not like WoW is actually gonna fix my problems, man. There are so many reasons why I would not want to bother. Why would I bother? Surely they will, right? Surely. Oh, I'm gonna take note of them just so that like I can send it to them just in case they forget. You never know. Oh, we found a couple like just placeholder text. Right. Granny Narnia. Okay, another one. Male, male, female, female. Don't forget the salp. Yeah. Don't forget the salp, guys. There's lots of placeholder text. But yeah, don't forget the salp. Another male, male, female, female. And then another one. There's so many. There's so many placeholder. And then now it wants me to go to the network. So we go to the past to learn how to fix the device in the future. Right, we go back to the past so we can go back to the future. And whatever. How come I never got to hear them protesting on the NA servers? They're actually protesting here. They're making noise. Another thing were level infinite man. They were lazy. They're all making noise here. There we go. There's Grandma Narnia when she's younger. Yeah, I don't care if I'm out of state. Names have changed. I'll look. Alright then. I don't know. Yeah, 4.8 side quest. Oh, don't tell Twitter. The grandma looked like that when she was younger. Don't tell Twitter. Don't tell Twitter, guys. Our options are male, male, female, female. Don't tell Twitter. This is what we found here, guys. Don't tell them. They must not know. Sure. Comes received. Okay. Oh, more of this. Inform Carol about what happened. Okay. It was last confirmed by Ross. Okay. Also, Grandma will say. Again. The localization is not finished. Hopefully they remember to deal with this. Again. And then there's more. I don't know about how, like, all I know is male, male, female, female. Don't tell Twitter about that, though. They're not gonna be happy. And then again. And then again. And then again. And then another one. Don't let Twitter know about that, though. They're not gonna be happy if they see male, male, female, female. They won't be happy about that. Right, don't tell them about that. Yeah, the LG TV, right? The 4K UHD TV. Hello, LG 4K UHD TV stuff. No, they allowed some people to go in and stream it. I was allowed. Mr. Cake will probably stream it tomorrow as well. Or whenever he wakes up. But yeah, like, we were given permission. Yep. That's why Twitter's not gonna be happy if they know about it. That's why I'm like, don't tell Twitter. And there we go again. Mr. Cake is king, yeah. Uh-huh. And then we go again. Before that. Skeptical, what, Wednesday? I know you a lot, but I don't remember Wednesday being like this kind of organization. Okay. And then another line of that. To leave the trekking of Narnia to you. Alright guys, we're gonna go to Narnia, I guess. You guys wanna go to Narnia? Alright, Narnia's over there. Oh right, that mod is still active. That's why it doesn't work. One sec. Give me a moment. Don't worry. But we were like comparing something on thing before, but if I reopen this, we should be fine. Yeah, I only played season 1. They got beef with it. Alright. In the car we go. Apparently they might update the global numbers soon or whatever, but yeah. For some reason though, carrot matrices still give me 30% attack. Alright, I'm actually still getting 30% from that one. We'll actually test her properly, like, after they fix it. Because they're probably gonna fix it. Hopefully they give us other flame weapons to work with too, and there we go. Male, male, female, female again. Carrot Dorm disabled. But yeah. And then again, another male, male, female, female. How many of these have we found? A lot. Alright, they can't get their pension. Who will take responsibility for this? They're talking about, again, they're protesting to ban Omnium. Just waiting till your jobs are stolen by Omnium corporations. Uh-huh. Alright, do we agree on the shift change? And then they're... Okay. And then again... Yeah, all our dialogue is basically just male, male, female, female. Pretty much. And all like the new story stuff, like almost all of our dialogue, after a certain point is just placeholder. Okay, we need to go over here. So we go there. Yeah, you want rainbows? Go buy Skittles. Then you can taste the rainbow. Right? If you want rainbow, go buy Skittles or something. Are they talking about dismembering Omnium testers? Okay. Goddamn. The Omnium testers are being dismembered. That doesn't sound good. And then again, more of this. And now we gotta go back to the business street again. There we are. Wait, no. Where are we? Based on information, the record store specializing in vintage music. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the main character is missing their lines. Now they're talking about pirated CDs. Damn. Okay, and then again, it's placeholder text again. Are we just tracking down pirated CDs now? Okay, they're arresting people with their pirate CDs. now there's a thing over there. Oh, I think we have a signal tower that we need to repair or something. Or maybe not. Oh no, that signal tower is down. That's why this area needs a signal tower fixed. Okay. Honestly though, like, I don't know where the test server is, but like, this is way better latency than when we had level infinite tests. Alright. 58 milliseconds? Not bad. It's like similar to the latency I would get if I'm playing on the cloud version. Yeah, again, more placeholder text. Lots of placeholder text. And they want us to go into the abandoned lab.
有敌人，快逃！假的啦！你怎么总上的？啊？
Alright. Experimental log again. Temperature X degrees Celsius plus or minus 5 degrees. X is -5. Okay. So that's like their tolerance of whatever they're working on. What the hell is this? Oh, what? 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 What were they saying? I feel like they should have put like the white boxes here instead of this. Okay. So they had a bad experiment using substandard components. Yep. I mean, the tolerance range is quite big for what it is. Plus or minus 5 degrees Celsius? That's actually quite a big range when you consider, like, if you're measuring heat from thermal energy, you don't want to use Celsius, but rather you would use the Kelvin scale. And that's like, because you're measuring the actual thermal output there. And even then, like, you also just want to measure, like, the heat output in a different measurement unit. It's probably a very loose tolerance level there. Probably why the thing went wrong. Alright, let's go kill the patrol droids. Yep, more placeholder text. Especially, like, for stuff like black body radiation using, yeah, it isn't the thing you would want to use. Like, it's why as well, like, when you buy, like, a computer part or whatever, right? What they'll do is they'll instead convert the actual energy output to a different unit. and measure it from there for thermals. Right? They'll actually measure it in terms of like actual energy for a lot of cooling solutions. Right, you have things like the British thermal units. Some things will measure things in watts. They'll convert that into watts as a unit. And then, like, that's the heat you gotta dissipate and get rid of or whatever. You have things like that that'll get used instead of just the temperature. Because the temperature isn't directly measuring the energy itself, the energy output. Right? Like, they wanna, like, also target that. It's not like very simple to just compare it as like the energy output, the temperature, and like when you have that big of a range in temperature, there's probably something else that's going wrong if your range is that big. Yeah, even though you can at least still rely on the delta T being proportional. Yeah. But that also depends on the cooling solution that you have for measuring everything and how far it goes until you overwhelm it. Yeah, like, it doesn't really work for everything. Right, it's like, it's one, like, it is at least one thing to look at and compare with other stuff, but yeah. Right, they usually measure more things at the same time. And again, more placeholder text. Well, it's not really just that. Like, you want to measure, like, a lot more stuff, man. It's not my field of expertise, but, like, just measuring, like, the actual temperature there, like that, isn't going to give you the full story. You can know how hot or how cold the surface is, or whatever it is, but that's all you know. You don't know the actual amount of, like, the input or output of the actual thing there. Just because you know the actual surface temperature or whatever. But, like, yeah, it would give you a nice indicator if it's running too hot or not. Oh, look, my wings are bugged again. The wings just have a mind of their own. They just have a nice little mind of their own. Yeah, the temperature is heat per meter squared, yeah. And up to some constant due to thermal capacity, exactly. Like, there's a lot more stuff involved to measuring the stuff properly. There's a lot more stuff involved and thought that goes into everything. It's never that simple. Yep. Is the lighting now here borked? Railing reshaping programs complete. Okay. It will be different from before. Uh-huh. Okay then. Sure. And then after a while... Alright, Officer Narnia, she fainted. Now she needs to go to the hospital. Okay. Okay. How's Narnia? They're just scratches. She's been taken to Public Security Bureau's medical center. Okay. Vera isn't in outer space, don't worry. I'm a fool who can get arrested 6 times just to catch your attention. Alright then. And... I think it's that one now. Narnia is fine, has become a heroic figure, but is she really okay? So now I gotta go to the security bureau. Yeah, he's really down bad. And those are the 3 wanted here. Alright, cool. Narnia's woken up. Would you like to see her? Okay. Alright then, we decided to return to Astra. So now we can go see Narnia at the Astra shelter. But yeah, like all like the characters' dialogue is just, yeah, they're mostly filled with placeholders. Yeah, it's just all placeholders right now. Right, like it's just missing. Uncle Francis called. He's contacting Hycros. They want to use the space rift to come to Astra. Okay. And you get a personal card sticker for that. You finish and you get a personal card sticker. Wait. Wait a minute. Something's not right. You guys want an ACK nucleus vendor? Something's not quite right. I don't know what it is, but something's not quite right. ACK nucleus vendor. But like it's cut off. Uh-huh. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what they're trying to do here. If you can talk to the NPC now, it'll mark them like this. They get marked if there's an NPC you can talk to. That's new. Because like a lot of NPCs just didn't do that before. Like didn't do that thing. Wait. Wasn't it just the same model as Narnia? When she was younger, they just reused the same thing. That's still a thing. The one where they stop you. So, that's still a thing. Right, just like you remember it, right? Been a long time since we've heard this. They just killed each other. Did you see that? They blew each other up. They just randomly blew each other up. Wait. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Right, you forget like that those used to be a thing. Because it's been like so long. It's been so long we forget about that stuff. Of course, then there's this thing. Right, remember this? This old thing's still here. Right, that old thing's still there. We can burn grass. Sometimes you forget that this was a thing. You could light the grass on fire if you're using fire. Right, but you guys forgot about that detail we used to have. Right, we could actually burn grass. Though it doesn't actually hurt us. But yeah, like... the hit count of this is crazy. If you want to play around like that. It's been so long since we've done stuff here. Remember when we used to AFK farm this? We would have our army of zeros ready, prepped and ready to AFK farm right here. And then of course we had the arena here. It's funny how like they never use this outside of that one quest. That one story quest at the beginning. They never reuse this area. Yeah, that's a PvP with seal. True, wait. Yeah, that's true. We did do that. We did have that one PvP with seal after we beat the thing in the tower in the middle, right? Before I went to Vera, we had that PvP match. You can't forget about that. You're right. Of course, the scuffed soccer was here. They got speed training here today, and then yeah, we used to go crazy over the training stages too back then. Speed and memory this time. Alright, throwing them at the Volt cores, they would do max damage to them. I forgot about that too. I've been like bouncing on them for the lulz. If only we could like track the bouncing on them better, we could just keep bouncing on them. And then if it gives up, we can still keep bouncing.
Eee.
是时候行动了吗？人气。嘿，嘿，嘿，
Is that what you want?
嘿，嘿，嘿，
Is that what you want?
嘿，嘿，嘿，嘿。
Is that what you want? Oh. I'm gonna put Nola here so I don't do damage. Just in case. This is hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Wait, imagine you go aim this thing and you land on it. What happened to the... What happened to that other battle theme, though? The other Astra battle theme is like, what happened to it? Oh, it doesn't really work. There was like another Astra battle theme. What happened to it? I haven't heard it in like 2 years. Nope, not that one. I remember there was like a different battle theme here. That's not it either. I don't remember where I heard it. I don't remember where. But I remember there was like another battle theme on Astra I remember hearing. Maybe it was in the ruin. It's... away? Oh, it's this one. No, it's this one. Here. No, it's different, I think. No, it's different. Wait, it was the same one? Why does it start from different spots then? You sure? You sure? No, this is a different melody. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get a full altered rerun or not. There's no banners on here. They don't do that on test server. Alright, let's go drop combat then. And double check. No, this is different. This is definitely different. Right, because if I go up here... Now it's playing this one, what the fuck? Oh, it might have been because time of day. That's probably why. I think it's because we had the nighttime music playing before. It was probably because time of day thing. If it's on top half, we have this. Bottom half, we have the other BGM. That's probably why. Instead of the creepy one. That one definitely fits better if we had it looking like this. With this aesthetic. Yeah, because you can definitely tell it's definitely different than the other one. And it only plays on Astra, this one. Because for some reason, every single area here had two different BGMs. Depending on time of day for like each of them. This one would only play on Astra. It's probably the graveyard, right? The graveyard that's like around here. I forgot where it was. But like there was a graveyard around here. Oh, it's over here. It's on the map there. It's near Banjas? I thought it was a graveyard thing. Wait, graveyard was like... Where was it? It's like up here. There was like even a side quest there at one point, right? Oh yeah, I never did the side quest here. Okay, yeah, it wasn't this one. As for the thing near Banjas, The creepy one? Was it like over here or something? I don't know. Let's go check. Go eat me up. Why? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I found the creepy music area. It's right here. There's even a cooking pot right here. It's right here. It's this spot right here that's always playing the creepy music. With the clones, with the clone guys. And now the music is not creepy anymore. What a massive shift in the tone of the music, man. The weather is scuffed though. Like when it's here, it's raining. Right? And you can see that there's rain hitting the spot over here, right? Where's the rain? Raining again. Where's the rain? You can't touch me. Okay. But yeah, we got Carrot doing the thing there. But yeah, her hit count, she just immediately destroyed that rock thing there. She got all the hits to immediately destroy the thing when I aimed at it. Did you contact customer support, man? Did you make sure you contacted them? And you logged into the proper account? You logged in directly with the email you linked it to? You didn't click Gmail or whatever login, you clicked on your email login? Because there's a lot of people that skill issued that. That skill issued the transfer. There's a lot of people that skill issued that. Because, like, a lot of the things where people are having issues is they actually just straight up skill issued the transfer. Yeah. Where did I have that picture again? Where was that picture? Because, like, you still have 1 more month to transfer. If you screwed it up. You know. Some of you guys need the skill issue notice. Right? Skill issue notice. But yeah, Lin has 4 is bug fixed here. So now Lin works properly with other elements. It took him long enough. You what? Yeah. Yeah, no double damage in sequential though. If it worked in sequential, that'd be huge. The double damage. No, she does not. But Bygone and sequential have lower resistance than other content. They only have 37%. Well, 37.5% or something. So it's not that big a deal for Bygone and sequential. But yeah, you get to roleplay Apophis and yeet yourself this way across the map. Oh, but it also looks goofy on a dude. It just looks so goofy. Oh, specifically A3 one just looks even goofier. Just flailing the arms around like that. This is just so goofy. Or you just see him just flailing like that. Right, like, they're definitely not, what this it's supposed to show, but like, he just looks really funny that way.
要我出击吗？都到了要找我的地步，看来是很棘手的事情啊。带钱了吗？带钱了吗？
And then of course, King just looks ridiculous. Alright, it's just ridiculous, but that's the fun part. Wait, does this place have that weird random invisible wall still? So it looks like the invisible wall thing that was here before is gone. But now this area is like entirely empty. Just like, remember that before there was like supposed to be an invisible wall here or something? Because it was originally part of a quest thing, and then like... yeah. And then we had this area. All these old places. They never cleaned up and it's still playing this music. He's just like, you have my things, and that's it. He still exists. I thought Colador didn't die though. It wasn't Colador that died, it was his son. He got badly injured, but remember, he took us to Artificial Island after. Artificial Island after all the other crap. Remember, the thing over here is his plane. It's an artificial island. He's the one that takes it to artificial island. Over here. In the thing here. Right? That's how you're supposed to go to artificial island. And that happened after all that other crap happened. His son dead, but he's not. Right, he's literally right there. He had a quest to take you here, then boom. You start off right here. That's Colidor right there. I thought it was undead, man. Zombie. Wait. Yeah, if you do it into the portal, it'll like actually have you teleport out and continue the jump. Wait. But then you'll just stumble. Oh damn it, I missed. I wanna get warped in there. Alright, we go over here. Let me try again. I undershot. Overshot. Alright, I want to launch myself and then come out of like another portal there. Maybe we need another portal to do that too. Like, too bad we can't aim it as, like, precisely. If we could aim it a bit better, it'd be a lot nicer. GLaDOS suddenly starts speaking. Just ask her about her cake recipe. She has a really nice cake recipe. You know? GLaDOS knows how to make a really nice cake. You guys know the recipe, right? GLaDOS makes a really nice cake recipe. Oh wait, I'm actually curious. Wait, can I like use it to like launch myself out instead of the other way to get out of bounds there? Wait, maybe if I use a smaller character?
叫我帮忙，是要复活。
No, but you can still crawl out. Right, you can still crawl out here. Onto the fake skybox. I did it, guys. I'm in an unauthorized area. I'm not authorized here. I am very unauthorized. And that's what she sounds like when she's dead. And then now we're down here. Oh wait. Wait, let's try to aim in the hole. I gotta aim for the hole. God damn it. She can jump over this gap. Oh, but yeah, like, not like there's anything else here. Alright, we saw the side quest and the news story that's like with the placeholder text because it's still borked. And, oh yeah, we forgot to check. Did they forget our thing? They forgot our thing, probably, right? Yep. Look at that, guys. They forgot. Right? They forgot. What are these? What are these for? They forgot. They forgot, man. They missed the opportunity, man, to give us the rest. To give us that last slot and the other thing there. Missed opportunity. They're never missing an opportunity to miss an opportunity. Right? Yep, it's still logged on CN. Always missing an opportunity to miss an opportunity. I mean, it's this new story, right? And then you move on again next patch. Alright, we'll go to indoor zone, just double check. Was this the same entrance I remember? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, cool. It's like 2 hours. It's like 2 or 3 hours or something. I forget how long we spent. But yeah, we saw some placeholder text there. Right. There was some placeholder text where it just said the thing there because it's not finished. Did they add anything new here? Yeah, hopefully we can get like fixed updated numbers on the thing soon. Because the carrot numbers, it just gives us the CN numbers for that stuff. Right, like, no way this is what we're getting on global. Same with the matrices. No way that's what we're getting. Yeah, nothing new added here. Oh yeah, you were looking for those, the elemental ore boxes. This is another place you can get them. I've been stockpiling ciphers because what else am I gonna do? Is it even story content, man? If it's just the, like, stalling you for time? If like, if it like, what? 5/8 of it is just them stalling you for time? Do you count it? Do you count it, man? If it's just to be like completely stalling you and not getting to the point. Or they forgot famous save. Nah. There's no way that's the case because it's like... You look at this skill, we have this number here, right? And then like we have such a weird drastic thing here that makes no sense. How does the 7,000 become 28,000? That's the CN number. And then we have the thing there. Oh yeah, what was the other thing? You guys mentioned that you guys saw Mark before over there. I actually didn't know Mark was there. I never actually looked at the art there. I want to wait because I want to see what it's actually gonna do and test on the way up there instead of just getting some crazy high number that we're not supposed to get anyways. Because surely they'll fix it in a few days, right?
Father.
Wait, why isn't the...
Maybe there is no end to this dark night. But I will find the hope.
The Lin trailer's playing. Okay. That's cool. They have that stuff playing there. We got Anka pouring the thing out. We got some fan art here. Was it near the pool where you guys said Mark was? Or was it, wait. Oh, it was, the pool's up higher. Why isn't the water loading in? That's strange. Where's the water? The water here is loaded. Look at there's Mark. There we go. We have Mark right here. Look, the boat is floating. Wait, what? What happened? The water didn't load. This is so weird.
Yes, and I'm expecting. I'm so sorry, child. None of you should pay for this mistake. Do what you must. Yes, ma'am.
The Lyra trailer's there. Surely they'll add more trailers and stuff to play in the future, right?
Sorry for the wait, outlaw.
All right, let's see. Let's warp in and out again.
If you want us imprisoned, then
Yeah, something seems a bit off. The water is just missing. You went to drink some seawater. I don't think it's safe to drink seawater though. Or ocean water or whatever. Yeah, no, it's still not loading in. Well, that's something. Wait. Wait, I got an idea. There's something else I want to check. Is it? What about other bodies of water in this Suspiria? In Norns or whatever. Is the other water like this? If you're too close to the boat, it just dismounts you and everything. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have high-ass ping anymore. Which is nice. I don't know where the test server is, but... It's definitely better than having like 300 ping. That we used to have. Surely that didn't get bug fixed though, right? Oh wait. Nope, bug is still here. Now, does Carrot work with this bug? What happens if I use this with the bug? Oh, it cancels it. I wonder, what if it's ray tracing that's deleting the water? No, shading doesn't do anything. Nope, not ray tracing that's doing it. How about the water over here? What do you mean if Nora's finally fixed? What was bugged on Nola?
Yeah.
I know Lin S4 is bug fixed, which is nice. They finally fixed it. Tencent couldn't do it for like 6 months. We finally got it fixed. It was like bugged since it was released. And now Lin S4 is bug fixed. Only took them an eternity to fix it. You mean the second skill on Nola? That's intended. That only works for her second skill, and that's normal. Okay, so the water here is fine. Right. But then when we get out of the dam, it's not fine. What, you want Original War ignore everything comp? You have to play what? You play Nonyan, Grey Fox, Nola, Frost. Wait, what about the other parts of the water here? The water there is fine. Water there is fine. Okay, let's see the water over here then. But yeah, like, it's just weird when it's not loading the water. So the water there is fine. Right, the water here is fine. You can even see the shadow there. From the light source all the way up there. Yeah, the water there is gone. On the outer edge, the water is gone. Right, water is just missing. Shame on you for drinking all the water, man. There's no water. The water is all missing. But yeah, the water is all missing. Ew. No, you can keep your piss water. You can keep your piss water. We don't need the piss water. Is it only there where it's missing the water? Asperia seemed like it was fine. How about Domain 9? Where's like a nice body of water in Domain 9? There's like water here, and then there's like another spot. In like Aquaville. Is it just the network map that's missing water? Nope, water here is fine. Alright, let's go check the other water. When I unlazy, man. Yeah, no, the water here is fine. For some reason, the water is just missing in the network. It's just missing a network map. The water. Don't know why. It's just missing. Alright, we're supposed to have all this water and it's just completely invisible around it. And I'm somehow apparently missing a red nucleus in network map. Okay. Alright then. They're all in the terminal. True, they're all in the terminal, surely. Surely they're all in the terminal. But yeah, that's all that's there. Oh yeah, did they fix Joy Square? Nope, Joy Square is still not on the list. That's unfortunate. Joy Square is still missing. Right, so like that's unfortunate. Joy Square is still not there. There we go. Slab got +3 there. If you clear all the stage 20s, you get to do Alter 12. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And then we're on Bygone 69. Wait, why did it send me all the way down to 60 again? We could go up to Bygone 69. The Bygone 69. Right, you get to Bygone 69 and then you never climb again because you're on Bygone 69. Best number. Right, you get to the best number and then you stop climbing entirely. Wait. Why can't I light this grass on fire? The main 9 grass is different, man. The main 9 grass is different than Asperia grass. I can't light this on fire. Interesting. I can't light Domain 9 grass on fire, but I can ignite Asperia grass. I never noticed to check or checked because I don't play Flame. Yeah, like the fire stuff isn't coming out. Like, the color, like, it starts changing and then it just doesn't go on fire. It doesn't ignite. Meanwhile, we go to Asperia. Right, let's say we go up here. We'll just spawn here. Yeah, domain 9 grass is Giga Chad. Meanwhile, Asperia grass, it burns. Oh, it burns. It just burns. What do you mean taken from another game? Why won't it ignite anymore? I can hear it burning. It's just not showing up now. God damn it, game. Oh no, now the flames are appearing again. Yeah, no, that's a different quest that I never did. That isn't the other one that we did that gave us placeholder text. Because it wasn't finished and fully translated yet. I'm gonna guess the story that we did, it's gonna have the thing you claimed for the reward. Gonna be under Norns. Because, like, when we did the main story and finished it, it didn't give us a thing to claim here. Normally, they're supposed to give us a thing to claim. But it didn't give us that. Wait, have they been just AFK this entire time? For the past couple hours, the same person? They've just been AFK right there. For the past couple hours. Alright, nothing else there. They've just been AFK in this spot. Okay. Nah. I don't think there's anything else to look at. We'll just end off here. Let's see, and is top category alive? Yeah, I think that we'll just end here then. I need to get some sleep anyways, it's almost 8 AM. And I gotta do some shit later. We'll go right out to someone. There's a guy that looks like doing new player. Well, maybe we'll have him, we'll raid him. We'll raid the new player. Maybe. It says intended for certain audiences. Oh, that's probably because he was playing. It looks like the guy plays Fallout or whatever. Yeah, we'll just end here. Wait, his chat is followers only. Most of the time I forget, man. Alright, I'll just go out there. I'll see you guys next time then. I better just go get some sleep.